insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words down. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell, time will tell. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say. 마주치는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 밤보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 더 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 달콤할 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 더 망설일 거면 적당히 웃고 끝내 고개만 끄덕해도 눈을 못 떼는데 아무렇지 않은 척해도 작은 손짓으로 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 밤보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 더 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 달콤할 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금
there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming by today. Ben's here, JSG Droid's here, Black Dog's here, and Wows are in at Wow time. Wow, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Stockholm to Landvetter, then Boston to Martha's Vineyard. It's flying time. Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Menins is back in chat. So's Airline Gamer. Ben, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. JSG Droid, just getting all fired up today. And I hope you are having a really good Sunday. It's been a pretty good weekend so far. Like kind of flying through the engines on this particular airplane. It really gives you an idea of just how much detail there is in the Phoenix airplanes. There's a lot of real world stuff that you could actually check if you were going to go ahead and do a real world walk around on the airplane. It's that amazing. Hi, Canadian Bear. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're doing really, really good. Thank you for stopping by. Noticing more and more frost outside. In fact, I saw some frost on the grass early this morning outside of Spy HQ. So definitely things are starting to get a bit chillier here. And in the inland Pacific Northwest. I think it's even cooler here in Stockholm right now. And we're flying over a particularly chilly looking lake as well too. Got a sassy little livery here, the A320. And it was Polyot that put a post over on Discord and said, you know, it's been 50 years since that movie that made us all afraid to go into the water was, you know, shot and released. Talking about Jaws, of course. Boston to Martha's Vineyard for our second flight today. I was going to take the CRJ. I think that they don't fly very many big airplanes in there. I think it's mostly biz jets because that's like a real expensive place to go now. So, but anyway, Boston to Martha's Vineyard. We've been there before. We've got a nice little payware airport for Martha's Vineyard and Boston as well too. So we're good for that. We've, of course, got the nice Stockholm airport and Landvetter. I think it was a freeware. So that's what we've got for those flights. I didn't plug in a third flight yet today. We can figure that out as we go along. Seems to be working pretty good that, you know, we plug a few flights into the schedule and then figure out one or something along those lines. So, you know, we can go ahead and just figure that out as well, too. Don't know that there's anything else that's new and exciting to report. I did not go and set up. I was going to go and do GSX, update GSX last night, but it was a little late and I started making food and, well, I didn't get that done. So I'll have to try and remember to do that tonight. So we'll work on getting that done as well. And I think that that's really the extent of the exciting new and all that other stuff. Pratt PT is in chat. Hi, Pratt. Welcome aboard. We'll do a spy hat and a hydrate. USMC vet is now reporting snowfall in Indiana. Really? So we've already got snowfall in Indiana right now? Wow. Is it sticking to the ground or just falling and then melting and stuff like that? Hi, Connie. Connie Eklund is over on YouTube. We are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, the other guy's strobes are on. I don't know exactly why that is. There was another airplane that pushed and started over here just a little bit ago, and the one that pushed and started, their speed brakes were up. So I don't know that the model matching gets it right all of the time, but it does a little bit. So my guess is that this one looks pretty good. We got nav lights, taxi light, and we've got beacon. This one has beacon on, but yeah, if this one has strobes on, you know, you're right. Strobes are not on at the gate. Denny VDW, welcome. Good to see you. USA, okay, so the snow in Indiana, excuse me. It was on the grounding cards, but the roads are clear. Okay. And I saw a post on one of the last social media websites that I'll go to. And it said they're expecting a significant weather event in the Chicagoland area, and I think they said it was tonight. So I wanted to go and look at it. They were talking about significant lake effect snow in the Chicagoland area. Hi, Jimmy boy. Welcome aboard. So before we get going, I wanted to go KORD at National Weather Service. And okay, well, look at this. Winter storm warning tonight for the Chicagoland area. Heavy snow and blustery. 27 degrees. So tonight, snow showers mainly after midnight. Snow could be heavy at times. Some thunder is also possible. 5 to 9 inches. That is lake effect snow. Holy cats. I think maybe we'll do a flight around Chicago or into Chicago or something like that. See if we can catch some snow and come on in there. At USMC bet, this is what you're getting too. So yeah, apparently we've got a big area. Let's see what's going on right now. Well, okay then. So there's Chicago right there. There's Lake Michigan. And there's the line in there. So yeah, I guess USMC vet, you're next in line. I'm pretty sure USMC vet, you know, Marines are, you know, absolutely top of the line as far as being prepared. I'm sure you're all set and ready to go, right? Got everything you need? Half tank of gas at least in the car and all that? I'm sure you know that. That's the way we live here in Montana is, you know, you get to half a tank and you fill up your gas tank during the wintertime here in Big Sky Country. Okay, Scandinavia 1959 is already online. So JSG Droid has made it. Good to see you. Loviz will not be joining us. Loviz is doing a city pair between Miami and Cartagena. It is actually not on VATSIM, though. It's in the real skies. So Loviz is on vacation, going for some really, really good food. And posted a really cool picture watching the morning video on the airplane. I got to tell you, that is actually a little geeky for me. So thank you. I like that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get our airplane ready to go here. So Phoenix app and tap to import from SimBrief. But yeah, if you've got snow approaching your area right now, now is the time to be prepared. You know, being prepared is not just for Boy Scouts. Everybody needs to do that these days. Ground services, can I get a jetway? Hey, we're going to get a jetway. Let's get preconditioned air on. It says we have DCLs here, so we can get a PDC, I'm hoping. And there comes our preconditioned air. And here comes our airplane going on. Startup sounds here are really pretty cool. I like this one. Kind of wonder, you know, I'm going to guess that they're spot on for the real airplane. And I usually turn up the overhead integrated lighting about halfway on the overhead here. And then as everything's popping up here, I will come down and do the integrated lighting about 3/4 of the way around. And then 1 click of floodlight. And that kind of makes everything a lot easier to see. Just in the cockpit. I don't use the dome light because right now the dome light tends to show up kind of, you know, it tends to blind my EFB a little bit too much. And that's not good. Charts. Beep, beep, beep. There goes the 3 little chirps that the Airbus does. Okay, so I've got here, we have RNAV SIDS runway 1 left. We need to get the procedures for that. RNAV SIDS 1 left is our departure. There we go. And we're doing the ARS departure. ARS 5 Charlie. And there's 9 of these over here. So look for ARS 5 Charlie. There it is. Wow, that's the second one. Gamer Taurus, welcome aboard. You want to fly around Ripley later today? Could you remind me what Ripley is? I don't remember that one. Okay, climb and maintain 5,000 feet. You got to get these off the procedures, especially over in Europe. Otherwise, it won't be in your clearance and you'll go blasting through a Gamer Tars, RPLI, Ripley. Are you saying you want to play the movie Aliens? with Ellen Ripley and the Nostromo and Mother the computer and Ash the robot and We Say Gonna Die is Star Wars, but they're, you know. Okay, I'll stop panicking. Stockholm departure is 124.105. 124.105. Just a little bit of the pre-homework that you ought to try and do before you start contacting ATC. Okay, so that looks good over there. We also will need, we don't need the A380 chart, but we do need an APC. There's ground chart. We need APC taxi, I believe, is the one that we want. Because they have these special routes around the airport here, and if you don't follow the special route, you'll be going the wrong way down a one-way road, and that could get you in trouble. Hi, Ben. You don't want to blow your initial climb in the UK. You will get told off. I know, I have been. I have been told off. Okay, so you see, and here's the concern. So you look over here and you see we're over here at Pier F. And so when we come out, you've got a taxi route and you see the little arrows saying we make a turn over here on Zulu, not X-ray. X-ray's going the other way. So they really need one-way signs like for cars. But you need to make sure that you get the taxi route at this airport so you know which way to go. Otherwise, as Ben said, you might get told off. And nobody wants to get told off. All right, all that looks good. Coming on into Landvetter, which is also Gothenburg, right? I think that's also Gothenburg, I think. T-Bird, welcome. Hi, T-Bird. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Looks like there's kind of some snow heading in your general direction, T-Bird. Are all the leaves and stuff done yet? Okay, we do have an airport parking chart. Let's grab that. Amargosa, welcome aboard. I almost did the old way. Hi, Amargosa. Larson's here too. Larson's flying with us today at Gate 20. Okay, well, thank you, Larson. You don't have to fly on VATSIM. You get to fly any way you want. Slink for Slink, good to see you. And are there some dad jokes? Well, as I think Ben already pointed out, there are going to be some sassy jokes because we're flying Scandinavian. Let's see, we're coming in on Maxim 4 Sierra, and that's going to be at GG 404. So GG 404, that's good to go, 404, right? Connie says Landvetter is indeed Gothenburg, and you are in Sweden. Connie, am I saying it right? Gothenburg and Landvetter? Hi, Mary. Oh, Mary Arbitrary is here. Hey, Mary Arbitrary, we're going to go from Boston to Martha's Vineyard next. Any tips for Martha's Vineyard? And good to go, 404, 2,500. Okay, all of that looks good. So all of our numbers are great. USMC link. We've had to shut down a lot of links and stuff because there's been some questionable things popping in. Are you over on Discord? If you put it over on Discord, USMC Vet, and tell me which tab it's in, I'll get it there, okay? T-Bird did leaves yesterday. I'm glad you decided to not leave them there. Sorry. You knew that was going to happen, right? Let's see. Gothenburg, but actually in Gothenburg would be better, right? It would be Gothenburg. Thank you. I do try really hard not to Americanize them. Hi, Gamer Taurus. And let's go ahead and init the data request. JSG Droid, thank you for telling me they're accepting CPDLC. More and more places in Europe are accepting CPDLC, which is really pretty cool. Okay, there's all of that. That looks good and groovy. So let's see. We need to come back over here and do the initialization on this too before we request our clearance. MVY, if you fly the VOR-6 approach from AC, you get some great views. It's not AC, right? SAS. Thank you, Mary Arbitrary. We're going to Martha's Vineyard because 50 years ago, a little movie came out. And since that movie came out, we've always been a little bit scared to go into the water. USMC Vet said it was a live view from Midway. So yeah, I'm sorry. There were just some things that we had to watch out for. There's some rules that have changed, so we had to kind of make some changes that I don't really like that much, but there you go. Ben says that Miss Moneypenny from Virgin Atlantic is flying over to San Francisco, and Joan Jett is going to Kennedy, and our favorite Aegean jetliner is going SXDVV in, okay, is that Czechoslovakia, Ostrava? Ostrava? Did I say that right, Ben? Baywatch. Yes, Baywatch. There you go. No, it was the, you know, two speeches, I mean, that just have become timeless from Jaws is Chief Brody saying we're going to need a bigger boat. And then that amazing speech that, from what we all know, Robert Shaw playing Quint. Robert Shaw wrote the famous Indianapolis speech. And that Indianapolis speech too, those two from Jaws, I mean, those just live forever, don't they? And cruise supply of oxygen. Sling for Slink is going to Leeds from Guernsey today. All right, let's go and get a clearance. Let's see, I usually get my wins first. Biggles Tintin is back in chat. Hi, Biggles Tintin. Over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming back today. There's our latest win data. And that all looks good. Okay, CPDLC time. There's 3 of them that were truly drunk when they... That's right, that was another thing. JSG Droid is right. The 3 of them, they got plowed. Well, not totally plowed, but they got drunk. So that they could pull off the scene and have it be realistic. Again, that was an amazing moment for me. You know, when I started learning some of the trivia behind that particular airplane, that particular movie and that. Pre-departure clearance. I knew Robert Shaw was. I didn't know that Roy Scheider was. I wasn't sure about Richard Dreyfuss, but I knew that Robert Shaw was. I wasn't sure about the other 2 until you mentioned that, though, JSG Droid. Okay, we are at gate F35. F35. And our current ATIS, our departure ATIS here at Arlanda is Information Sierra. And this is ESSA, Stockholm, Arlanda, and send it. Dreyfuss was, can't confirm Brody. So Dreyfuss was too. Really, JSG Droid? No kidding. Okay, we sent it. Our clearance is out. Received messages, and there's the pre-departure clearance that says it did go out. And now let's do our load sheet. Let's see, Mary Arbitrary got a SAR exercise with a cap on Saturday and doing some radio operations. Is that, so a SAR with a cap, is that something you get at your dentist, like a cap on your teeth? And because of the way the dentist put it in, you can now pick up radio stations? Oh, search and rescue with Civil Air Patrol. I'm sorry. That was actually pretty quick. Thanks, Very Arbitrary. Appreciated that one. Let's see. 59.0. Oh, cruise was 300. 59.0. And let's come on over there. And 32.1 is our center of gravity. And we'll accept that. Phone's ringing. Can somebody get that? The number you have reached is not available. Please leave a message and call us back. Okay, that looks good. And there's the ATC message. And departure request status has been received and it is standing by. Hey, look at that. There's a PDC. Look at that. I usually copy it over here. I don't know if we could actually print these, you know, to a fake piece of paper or something. Yes, it's Mom. Hi, Mom. 01 left. ARS 5 chuckles. 5,000 feet. Scandi 441. Page 2. I sound like Paul Harvey there. Okay, squawk is 4633. 4633. Next frequency is 121.83. 121.830. 830. Monitor 830 and report ready. And let's Wilco this and send our Wilco. So Mary Arbitrary and Foggy are both part of the Civil Air Patrol. I will tell you that that I did that like 100 gazillion years ago when I was first getting my private pilot's license. I was there for about 2 years, and then my broadcasting career kind of took off at that point in time. But I was over in Colorado. I don't even remember what the number was. I'm sure I've got that down there. And I think I have 2.5 Civil Air Patrol hours. What do you think of the new ICL for 39-1? I'm hearing a lot of people are super pumped for OCPs and the rest are outraged. You've got to be talking to Foggy, right, Mary Arbitrary? Because I can't even turn that into a stupid joke right now, so that's got to be for Foggy. Good. That was for Foggy. Okay, let's see. Taxi is 0.173. Oh, phone's ringing again. Hi, Mom. And clearance is confirmed and close. Cool. And let's go. I forgot our number here. Let's see. Taxi is 0.173. 0.173 and enter. Trip fuel. No, contingency 0.687. 0.687. Alternate is 1.35. 1.35. And half an hour of fuel is 1.03. Actually, we'll round that to 1.04. And hit the fuel planning button, and it's groovy green. I don't think that the real pilots call it groovy green, though. All right, we've got to open up some cargo doors. Doors are open, mass and balance, load the airplane, and let's do 8 minutes of load. That should be good. And that looks really good. Let's come over and start plugging in Mr. Flight Plan here today. ESSA, and it's 01 left off of runway 01 left to ARS 5 chuckles. Okay, let's try and plug this in. Flight plan. ESSA departure. 01 left. It's probably not because I don't do this as a job, but I've got to tell you, I get kind of a sense of fun and accomplishment just by correctly plugging in the flight plan and seeing all of the numbers in this airplane work out. It's just, it really is kind of cool what we can do here. I'm really blown away with what we can do with the Phoenix airplanes and the WinWing stuff. Just, it's amazing to me. Flight Sim Aviation, you've been using it and it's working. What Flight Sim Aviation is talking about is this over here. This is a text file that I have set up. I've been adding on to it for years. All of these numbers in the middle, this is for my first flight. I only fill out this part for the first flight that we do each day. But for the rest of it, the route, clearance data, gates, departure and arrival, and taxis, this is how it is that I know what we're doing. So this is my notepad, and it's just a notepad. If you would like this, I did cut and paste it over into Chit Chat and Discord. If you'd like, I can cut and paste it again. I can do that again. Biggles tried to type something and then probably hit enter. Okay, expecting the ILS runway 21. We are coming in on the Moxum 4 Sierra arrival. Moxie 4 Sierra. There it is, Moxa 4S. And then be sure and hit the VIA. And there's no VIA. Go back and insert that. Unless I've lost the internet. Nope, I haven't lost the internet. Okay, all of that looks really good. We'll fill that out later. Next for us is init page B. Operator Pusky's back. Hi, Operator Pusky. Welcome back in. I hope you are doing really good. Thank you for coming by today. Let's see, we're supposed to monitor 121.830. 121.830. I kind of think that of all the things that we're going to be getting, I'm looking forward to getting the radio, I think, too, eventually. You know, if all the tariff stuff sorts itself out and the economy gets back together, from WinWing, because they're also going to do a transponder and a radio. I think that'll be kind of neat to have. Our squawk is 4633. 4633. There we go. That looks great. I do start my APU just a little bit sooner, but that's because I'm just one person in the cockpit here. Okay, all of that looks good. Back to Phoenix, and 87 of 158 passengers are aboard. And that looks really good too.
Very good evening. Visit 31 November Bravo on stand. Information Sierra QNH 1012 requesting clearance to Gdansk.
Biggles, I thought you were saying something, but it looks like it got cut off. Hope you didn't get cut off.
Good evening. KBOS Paleta, Mostly 5 Charlie departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 2017.
Okay, everything's good up here. Nothing else to worry about for the moment.
The Mostly 5 Charlie, initial is 5,000 and squawk 2017 to 31 November Bravo.
Passengers are being good. They look like they're happy today.
Frequency when ready. The call is at 31 November Bravo.
So I kind of wonder, you know, with all the buttons and stuff that we've learned to push here on the Phoenix, you gotta wonder. There's JSG Droid. What would happen if we got a flight plan?
Lufthansa Cargo 8024.
So let's say we got a flight plan, and we walked into a full motion simulator, a full motion flight simulator at some flight school, you know, of an A320. Could we even get a full motion sim off the ground? Well, really, the church bell chime till it rang 29 times for everybody on the Edmund Fitzgerald. Is it the 50th anniversary? And that's tomorrow. Really, USMC vet. That explains why it is that there's all sorts of Edmund Fitzgerald videos popping up on YouTube right now, right? I guess it's 50 years for Jaws, and it's 50 years for the Edmund Fitzgerald. Wow. You know, I hate to say this, USMC vet, but there's a lot of 50th anniversary things that are starting to pop up. I'm getting a little bit concerned about, like, the O word, old. Ramp guy, if a ramp guy can sit in a Oh, yeah, NATO. Well, I'm going to guess that they did. The ramp guy probably knew more. You're talking about that one guy that took it off and crashed it. I don't want to be too judgmental, but geez, what a waste of a life. And an airplane, but the life for sure. Atlas System misspelled horse the other day. Does that mean that you were horsing around Atlas System? USMC vet. I didn't. In 2020, they did that for Gordon Lightfoot? Really? I actually think that that's nice. That song became... That was one of those huge cultural moments. You know, Gordon Lightfoot singing the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I mean, that was a big deal. So I think that that is really nice that they... 1012 made him honorary crew member of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I think that's great. That is really nice, USMC vet. I had no idea that they'd done that. Initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. Setting the altimeter here. There we go. We're going to set the backup altimeter. That drives a live streaming friend of mine crazy that I forget. He used to forget that all the time. All the time. Until finally said, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh, hit the escape button. Not a good button. Pratt PT, Sky King. Oh, I think we're loaded. Not that kind of loaded. Load sheet. Okay, so it's 59.0. 59.0. Is our new zero fuel weight. And 32.1. I have a hard time seeing the difference from far away from a 59 and a 58. So that's why it is that I zoom in so tight to see these. And let's accept that and go back. 59.0. Okay, that's good. And let's slide over here. I need 4.6. I got 5.86. All I boarded was an extra 15 minutes of extra fuel for this flight. 5.86. Let's see. Katzerlev is here. Hi, Katzerlev. Welcome back in. To honor the songwriter who used his gifts to ensure their fathers, sons, brothers, and husbands would never be forgotten. I think that that's, yeah, that was really nice. A well-deserved honor. A very well-deserved honor. I think it's time to close some doors. APU is available. Let's get the APU bleed on. Disconnect ground power. And that song, I mean, I you know, as long as there are humans walking on the earth, there's going to be some songs that really are gonna live forever, I think. Okay, you see it's raining here today. Let's go over there. And so we're going to say that the runway surface is now wet. 01 left is correct. Let's sync the final load sheet. Let's do, I'm going to do anti-ice on the engines for our departure. I saw the Richard Russell Pratt. Are you sure you're still on VATSIM? I think I am. And calculate. I think so. I think I am. I think I hit the escape button, and if you stay escaped out of the airplane too long, but I still have other airplanes out there, and VATSIM says I'm still connected. So I think I'm still connected, Atlas System. If not, when I start to talk to people, I did turn off the radio while I was trying to be serious. Okay, trim down 4, flaps 1, rotate at 149. I think we're ready to go. All of that looks great. Charts.
Can you repeat the squawk, sorry? We said 44 Tango, squawk 2,
Airports.
064. 064
And we're over here.
Wizard 44 Tango, thank you. Read back correct. Report on this frequency when fully ready.
Let's go to pushback helper.
Welcome, very healthy.
And we're going to request a tug.
5, 10, 1, 0, until I'm waiting information 0.
Passengers are aboard, seatbelts going on.
Scandinavian 1635, all on the Cairns delivery, good evening. Can you confirm your destination, please?
Amsterdam. Echo, I'm sorry, Frankfurt. Echo Delta Delta Frankfurt.
Scandinavian 1635, thank you. You're cleared to Frankfurt.
Sunjammer jamming on in today. Hi, Sunjammer.
5,000 feet, walk to
Hope you're doing good tonight. It looks like you've got a little weather coming in. So soggy and chilly, it looks like for you. I'm going to start squawking. That's going to get us on their scope. Squawking mode, Charlie.
Scandinavian 1635, I'm sorry, crosstalk on my side. Can you repeat this departure? Northerly 5 Charlie.
Northerly 5 Charlie, runway 01 left. Scandi 1635.
Scandinavian 1635, and read back correct, report this frequency when ready.
Orlando delivery. Hi there from Scandinavian 441 at Foxtrot 35 with information Sierra. Our clearance is aboard via CPDLC, requesting startup and pushback.
Scandinavian 441, thank you, and within the reported time, excellent. You're released, contact ground 121.705.
121.705. We're starting to work on punctuality here. Thanks from Scandi 441. We were on our scheduled time. 121.705. I had no idea. I'm such a bad person. What time is it? Okay, well, 18:35. That's my usual first departure time.
That is what I have on file for you, not Gardermoen. Can you
So we were actually your scheduled time. How about that?
All right, and we're ready now for a Scandinavian.
Hi, Angry Wolf. Welcome back.
Approved Scandinavian 2
Canada 1, continue taxi stand Foxtrot 2A6.
Can you, Billy? I know, slink for slink. It's so fast. Orlando ground. Hi there, Scandinavian 441 at stand Foxtrot 35 with information Sierra. Fully ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 411 all on the ground. Hello, stand by for pushback. Quarterback.
JSG Droid is seeing first sim snow of the year. No kidding. JSG Droid, did you get the Flyin See Santa dates? Flyin See Santa is coming up soon. And you got to get a slot. There is a link to Flyin See Santa. And not just JSG Droid, everybody. Hi, Angry Wolf. Ollie, checking in. Hi, Ollie. Welcome aboard. I'm guessing, Ollie, you're not seeing snowflakes like we are seeing here in Stockholm. Probably no snow for you.
Two and Papa on the ground. Hello, SASsy A320 to the hold short of
Oh yeah, anybody can click on the link. Ramsdalen's back. Hi, Ramsdalen. Sunjammer is currently on a 3-stream streak right now. Apart from the sanitation, medicine, education, wine, public order, irrigation, roads, and public health, what has 757 Spy ever done for us? I should know that, but I don't know that one at all, Sunjammer. I was looking at that a few times and said, I should know that one, but I don't. Push and start approved. Scandi 441. Thanks. Ready to go? Bacon's going on. Parking brakes going off. And away we go. Airline Gamer, your sim was throwing a fit. Your airplane wouldn't push back, did you? I actually like Rovaniemi because there's this cute little Santa Claus thing. It is. I think that's Flyin See Santa. I might be wrong. I think Flyin See Santa is one of the oldest events on VATSIM.
Push and start approved, Wizard 1742.
Wizard 3 November Bravo, ready for push and start from
Wizard 3 November Bravo, hello, all on the
Connie would like a little less music. Generally, we're trying to be chilly and jazzy here. I don't know if there's a way that I can make it available for some and not for everybody.
Hello, all on the ground.
Starting engine number 1. Hey, Martin's here. Happy Sunday, Martin. I try to keep it so it's not intrusive. Angry Wolf, I have not done anything like that. I'm not sure if that's the thing to do or not. Oh, Life of Brian! Thanks, USMC Vet. Martin says is tired after a 9-hour long haul via Orlando and Chicago. Really? You went to bed at 3 a.m.? It is Slink for Slink. It's pushback helper. It's free, and I definitely suggest it. Definitely suggest that. Yeah, prior to that, I don't remember, NATO, if they did. I don't remember if they did Fly and See Santa during SACO days or not.
1-9-5-9, contact all on the tower 118.505.
128.505, so can you remember 5 points?
1-9-5-9,
or 118.505, can you remember
118.505. That might be our next frequency. Abbott takes flight. Welcome back.
Pushback and startup approved. Caution weak. Caution company pushing from stand to 0.
Atlas System was quoting Spock's brain. Oh my gosh. I remember the episode. Brain and brain. What is a brain? I thought it was. I don't remember that one at all. I haven't seen any of the original series episodes in so long, though. Okay, ignition back to normal, and APU is off. Close the door, and let's come on down here. And let's come on and do our checks. So, throttle, side stick, all the way back. Over there, Pyroblaster just came in. Trim is gonna be down 0.4. Good. Flaps 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Our land to ground, Scandi 441 at pushed and started from stand Foxtrot 35, requesting taxi.
411, taxi, holding point, runway 01 left via XJ and Yankee.
Holding point runway 01 left via XJ and Yankee for Scandi 441. So X is over there, and X, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Lufthansa Cargo 802 for taxi, the uniform hold short of Yankee.
Taxi the uniform hold short Yankee, Lufthansa Cargo 824.
Viking 181.
I'm just going to check to make sure. I know that email's coming up pretty good. We did a little bit of math. We did a little bit of math on that, and we're coming up. When we first bought it, Pyroblaster, we were supposed to get like 45 days. It was supposed to be 45 days. And we're coming up on the 45 days now.
Viking 1817.
NATO, yep, we're done with that. Scandinavian 441, you were blocked. Hold position, Scandi 441. World Flight has been going since 2001. No kidding, NATO. That's a while. Let's see. Parking brakes. And seat back. Never live this down. This Vulcan is telling me how to operate. I remember that line. That was a cranky Dr. McCoy joke. That was a cranky Dr. McCoy joke. As only Dr. McCoy could be, right?
Lot 454, all on the ground. Hello, stand by, quarterback.
Scandi 441, you were blocked.
Well, flight distance 18, request put and stop.
Defender 382, last all on the ground. Hello, stand by, quarterback. Limit 411, taxi via X-ray and Yankee, holding point 101 left.
X-ray and Yankee now via to 01 left holding point, Scandinavian 441. I don't remember the escalator one.
1 November Bravo, contact all on the tower 118.505.
18505 November Bravo.
Maybe 885 request taxi.
885, follow your company.
He's been calling me 411 ever since we started.
So follow company in the front to via X-ray and Yankee to hold point 01 left, maybe in 85.
All on the ground, scanner faster than down whiskey.
50 Delta, hello, all on the ground. Taxi, whiskey, Zulu, hold short Zulu Papa, expect stand 1.
Whiskey Zulu, hold short of Zulu Papa and expect stand 1. Scanner to Delta.
Grand,
Ready for taxi.
2 stations,
Anti-ice is already on.
we say 1732.
USMC vet says that Wing will be releasing other Airbus gear tomorrow. Really? So we got a chance to pre-order some more stuff? Really? That's exciting. X-ray and Yankee.
44 Mike November, all on the ground, stand by for pushback, quarterback. Okay, which number are we on?
Well, I know that one of the things that I'm excited about is going to be the radio. We're also going to need a landing gear lever too, I think. Urudo Man, did I say that right? Welcome aboard, Urudo Man. Welcome aboard. Actually, women are joining Flight Sim. There's a lot more. It's growing. It's not just a guy thing in Flight Simulator.
Taxi hold in front, Yankee 1 via Yankee, Lufthansa cargo at 024.
Landvetter 1743, request taxi.
5 at Foxtrot, taxi stand 4.
Taxi stand 4, Scandinavian 5.
And we're supposed to go to Yankee. We're not supposed to do Papa Alpha.
11 on taxi via uniform.
Beer cheers from GT Boy.
Station calling, say again.
Yep, and they're also doing ATC.
4711 on taxi via uniform.
Germania 4711, hello, all on the ground, taxi stand 68.
I wonder if what they're going to release is the, I wonder if one of the things that they're going to release is the landing gear lever. Is the landing gear lever. Because a lot of us have the landing gear lever with the Thrustmaster, and that's something we'll need.
Delta, hold short of Yankee.
Taxi Delta, hold short Yankee with 1742.
Ground loss of S2 ready for
Tower 118.505 and make the request for Yankee 2 today. Load 4.
7 ground 933 after landing, Whiskey 5.
Load 454, first back and start of approved.
Not 454, push the slide approved.
Ground loss of S2 435
and 56 request.
Two stations, what's that? Next air 627.
Next to 67, A for the 56 request.
Next to 627, taxi on the point, 01 left, DS2.
I made a wrong turn.
Zulu uniform Yankee.
Zulu uniform Yankee, holding point 61 left, 32. Ground lock, be ready, go push.
Lufthansa Cargo 8024.
Lufthansa Cargo 8024, sorry, contact tower 118.505.
I made the wrong turn. I wasn't paying attention.
Good evening, bye-bye.
Three after landing, 01 right.
Gosh darn it.
441, hold position.
Holding position, Scandi 441. Yeah, we made the wrong turn.
Station calling, vacated, say call time.
They've been showing gear on YouTube all day with the date of November 10th. Really?
Siberian 923, all on the ground, hello, taxi stand 660, uniform.
Uniform, please confirm the stand number, Siberian 923.
Siberian 885, turn left on Zulu Echo, right on Zulu.
So hopefully I can do Papa Alpha. Back around.
Repeat, please,
Oh, I make mistakes all the time.
Yes, stand by. Scanner 885, turn left on Zulu Echo, right on Zulu, hold short.
So, they're going to be releasing stuff.
Left on Zulu
Well, the
Echo
landing gear
and right on
lever
Zulu
would be
short of,
nice.
Delta,
The radio would be nice.
Siberian 923, stand 66, via uniform. Other person read back. Siberian 923, stand 66 via uniform.
66.
Should have made another turn.
627, contact tower 118.505.
118.567, hold on, hold on.
But in 1817, it seems like Foxtrot 290 left is taken.
Okay, change back stand Foxtrot 33.
I don't think they're using that runway.
Foxtrot Tango holding Yankee.
We said 4 for Tango, taxi Yankee, Zulu Echo, Zulu, hold short of Delta.
I didn't get your position, can you get to
Taxi Yankee, Zulu Echo, Zulu, hold short of Delta.
Yankee Zulu Echo Zulu and hold short Delta.
We said
Ground loss of S2 ready for push and
taxi
start.
hold point Yankee 1 and contact tower 118.505.
Holding point Yankee 1118505 with 01742. Have a good night.
885, same for your contact. Taxi on point Yankee 1, contact tower 118.505.
It is the landing gear lever. It's the landing gear lever from Win Wing.
Taxi and then contact tower on 118.825.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Contact tower 118.525, Scandinavian 85.
Ground loss of S2 ready for push and start.
It is. That's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. That's something we'll need. I'm going to make this a CPDLC flight. More buttons to push. Companies, I know, GT Boy. I see what happens with the wrong turn. Longshanks gifted a sub to Black Ghost. Hey Longshanks, thank you for gifting a sub. First one today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the extra support. And also, yes, helping me to keep the lights on. I'm not kidding. I could not do this without you. Thank you so much.
Pushback and startup approved for Lufthansa 380, but thanks so much.
441, taxi right, Papa Alpha, then right, X-ray, hold short of Yankee.
Papa Alpha, then X-ray, then hold short. Sorry about the wrong term. Scandy 441. And that includes the whole panel, USMC vet. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think that's going to be really neat. Longshanks, thank you for the extra support. Much love back. Thank you for helping me to keep all this going. Oh, helping to buy the Wind Wing. Yeah, that's another thing. Going to be spending some money with Wind Wing at some point.
Hello, Arlanda ground, standby, call it back. Papa, stand 8, fresh copy.
Okay, and we hold short, X-ray hold short. They're currently at 441 out of 450 on the sub count. I didn't see that. I am at 441. That's a great number, isn't it, Atlas Systems? And then next one is X-ray hold short of Yankee.
174, hello, taxi, taxi whiskey, hold short of Zulu.
Whiskey hold Zulu, Canadian.
Good evening, Carlos 22, push start.
Lot 4, yeah, 4 Yankee Papa, push back and start.
Henrik, welcome aboard. Good to see ya. Welcome aboard and thanks for coming in.
Ground, good evening, Carlos
and we
22,
hold short.
Requesting push to start on the cargo apron.
Cargo left 1822, hello, all on the ground, push back and start up approach.
Wonder how much fuel I burned by doing this.
Cargo 22.
Give limit 50 Delta, taxi stand 12.
Taxi stand 12, scanner.
I don't know about that yet. I haven't seen the price for those.
First left.
First Delta.
We said 44 Tango, taxi uniform Yankee, and contact tower 118.505.
Uniform Yankee in contact tower 118, 505, thank you, see you next time.
Give me limit 441, taxi Yankee, holding point 108.01 left.
Yankee left and holding point 01 left. Thanks from Scandinavian 441.
454, request taxi. Lot 454, taxi, holding point 108.01 left, the Zulu Lima, X-ray and Yankee.
Angry Wolf, if you're trying to post a link to the internet or something, I'm sorry it doesn't work. We've had some inappropriate posts and stuff like that, and plus with rules and laws changing in some countries, we have to be careful about that.
Yeah, please let the other person respond. Lot 454,
thank you very much. Holding point 01 left, Zulu Lima, X-ray Yankee.
Okay, we'd better check.
Scandinavian 14908, taxi Zulu, hold short of Zulu Papa.
Okay, minimum takeoff fuel is 4.99. I am at 5.54, so we got plenty of fuel to make it. We'll be fine. Longshanks just gifted another sub today. Hey, Longshanks. No. Longshanks gifted 5 subs to the community. Hey, that's kind of a big deal. Thank you, Longshanks. Really appreciate the extra support. Second Anke, did I say that right? Just got one of those subs. Glad you got one. Longshanks, thank you for some extra support today. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, and again, thanks for helping me to keep this crazy world of mine going. I couldn't do it without you. Everyone helps. Hi, Bobby. Welcome, welcome.
174, taxi Zulu, hold short of Zulu Papa.
Julie hold short, Julie Papa.
Thank you back, Longshanks. Again,
44 Mike November, push back.
much
Cross
love back,
November.
and thank you for helping me to keep this going.
Roger, Wing 118, 765, request push start.
One of the things, if you're looking at
Zero
the
wing
wind wing
1718,
stuff, is
push
picking
back,
up
start up
the
approved.
there's a
Push start approved, Wing 118.
there's a desk
Skinner limit 441, contact Atlanta Tower, 118.105.
118.105 now. 505 for Scandi 441. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, and I'll try and make the turns right next time.
Wizz Air 44 Tango, contact Tower, 118.50.
Connie, we are. I have a nose wheel tiller that's a little messed up. That's why it keeps pulling off to the right. So, Connie, this is your backyard. You live here then. So, we are coming over to
31 left for takeoff, 31 Bravo.
runway 01 left. We're coming straight down taxiway.
Tower, Tower, good call. North fly 6 kilo, island 1 right.
Okay, 6 Juliet Kilo, Arlanda Tower, glidning, wind 09 and 0 cruise, 3 knots, runway 01 right, continue from number 2.
So we're coming down here. We just probably passed Terminal 3, if you're familiar where that is, Connie.
01 left, caution, company
1, 2,
21, taking off from intersection head.
looks like we're
Line up and wait, runway
3.
01 left.
Number 4 for the runway.
742.
Okay, that looks good. So we've already checked our fuel. Fuel's good. Minimum takeoff fuel is great. Our departure
Scandinavian 855 in
off
sequence,
of
line up and
1
wait, runway 01
left.
In sequence, line up and wait, runway 71 left.
Out we go, and it's a right turn. So a hard right turn. Take off, right turn over to ARS 5 Charlie. Everything's good up here. I do have engine anti-ice on, so that should be good. And the ECAM checklist is green. I'm not turning on my radar yet until we're on the runway, so we don't, you know, radar the back end of that airplane, I guess.
01 right, skip land outside 6 kilo.
That 31 November, repeating 2000.
This is 31 November, Bravo.
Sam just checked in on YouTube. Hi, Sam.
This is 31 November, Bravo, contact.
Welcome aboard.
This is 31 November, Bravo, sorry, contact, approach 126.655, goodbye.
Approach 126.655.
Did I set the trim? I'll do the trim when I get out the Christmas tree later on next month. How's that sound? Let's see. Henrik is doing Aarhus to Gothenburg. We're doing Arlanda. So you're doing a different departure, right, Henrik? It was a wooden joke. My trim is supposed to be down 0.4, and our trim is down 0.4. Look at that. Down 0.4. We're good. Let's see. Angry Wolf says Windwing is releasing the ECAM 32, a triple display clock, fine crafted metal gear lever, up and down, brake fans, anti-skid switches with automatic. I am actually looking forward to that. And so I think that when that one comes out, I'm probably going to order that along with the desk clamp, because I believe that the desk clamp is something for your throttle to sit on, for your McDo to sit on, but then there's a thing that goes up like this. So I think that's going to be really nice. Sam's flying next. Our next flight is Boston to Martha's Vineyard, Sam. Havoy, it's busy here today. I didn't think it was going to be this busy. It's Stockholm Sundays. It's busy here today. I didn't think it'd be nearly this busy. I thought this would be a chill out Sunday. See what I get? Yeah, Havoy, probably. Parking brakes off. So Connie, did you recognize? So you know where we are now here?
1742, contact approach 126.55 device.
Again, the frequency for reader 1742.
126.655.
126.655, reader 1742.
456 Juliet Kilo, contact ground 121.705 device.
11705, flight 6 Juliet Kilo, thanks, hello.
Hello, Yankee Papa.
Stop 4 Yankee Papa, Holland Tower greeting. We fly 44 Tango in sequence, line up away, runway 01 left.
1 sequence 01 left.
Boston to Martha's Vineyard. We're celebrating 50 years since they made the movie Jaws. Hi, Thalo, welcome aboard. Stockholm to Gothenburg, yes.
Tower, very good evening. Lufthansa for Mike Tango, IS0 on West.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Tango, Holland Tower, good evening. Wind 0903, 3 knots, runway 01 right, clear ground.
Hey, Peyton, meow to you.
Right, Cincinnati, Lufthansa 4 Mike Tango.
Orlando Tower, good evening from Scandi 441, holding short 1 left, fully ready.
Scandinavian 441, Holland Tower, good evening.
Apocalypse, please. Hi, Apocalypse, please. I had a little surprise, Apocalypse, please. I was trying to start DCS World the other day, and it wouldn't start at all. I'm going to have to completely re-download it. Something weird happened. Don't tell Polyot we've got a whiz air up ahead of us. That could cause all sorts of trouble. Okay, almost done with morning coffee today.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Royalty noted.
Longshanks, I think, just gifted another 5 subs to hit the goal. Hey, Longshanks, that is a lot of gift subs today. You've been so generous. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the great support. I mean, seriously, this has been really big, so thank you. That was, again, thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. This is how I do it. I don't know what I would do without the spy flight and stuff in my life, so I really appreciate it. Hi, Mariners fan. Welcome, welcome.
From we are already to the left.
Mariners fan, saw you on KTLA. Not me. I haven't ever been to LA. I flew through there once. I was on the ground there for like an hour and a half.
Scandinavian 441, line up away, runway
01 white, line up in white, Scandi 441. Strobes.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Oh my gosh, Longshanks just did another 5 subs. Again, wow.
Loyalty noted.
What I do without this kind of support, thank you. Could not keep my life going without Twitch, so thank you so much. Grunge Rocky just did the follow button. Hi, Grunge Rocky.
Loyalty noted.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
126.655, thank you.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Landing lights. I think we're ready to go.
New recruit detected.
Danik just hit a follow on the button.
Stay sharp.
All right, I think we're in good shape. You see how tight the turn is going to be
Subscriber
here.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Scandinavian 441, wind 0962, 3 knots, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff. Scandy 441, thank you. All right, up we go. Throttle's up about halfway. Throttles are looking good. Clock is running. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Rotate at 134. Oh my gosh, there was another gift sub that was that Longshanks. Just did it again. Thank you. You've been so nice today. Thank you. Oh my gosh. These kinds of gift sub bombs don't really happen here that often. Thank you. Almost ready. Here comes V1. V1, hands off the throttles. We're flying. And rotate.
Line up and wait. Runway 01 left for Lufthansa.
Yeah, I should stop spending so much time looking at the chat window as we're taking off. I'm not in the center line. Gear up.
01 right.
Lufthansa 4, Mike Tango, contact ground 121.5 device. Correction, contact ground 121.705 device.
11705, Lufthansa Sonic, Tango, bye-bye.
Lever climb. Thrust climb.
Scandinavian 441, contact approach 123.755.
122755 for Scandy 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Scandinavian 441, confirm the 123.755.
127755 for Scandy 441.
Negative 123.755.
123755. Thank you so much for Scandy 441. Sorry, we're busy in the cockpit here. 123.
Hey, Block 715, all of the tower, good evening, wind 098 boost, 3 knots, on the 01 right, continue approach 12.
That was different from what I had. Orlando approach, hi there, Scandy 441, passing 3,000 for 5.
Radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Flight level 140 now for Scandy 441.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Autopilot.
Royalty noted.
Got it. Altimeters. And this one's manual. There we go. Holy moly. Okay, looking good here. That looks great. This looks good. Constraints are up. And we're caught up. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is... Can't see it. It's up. Longshanks gifted some more subs. Oh my gosh, I might actually be able to do the don't watch the chat. Don't watch the chat. Longshanks, you're making it hard to not watch the chat. And again, thank you for incredible support. I don't see this kind of support hardly. Yeah, there's great support here, but not this many all at once. Thank you so much, Longshanks. Sam, we're going to Martha's Vineyard. Aviator Transat, welcome aboard. Connie, we will have a nice flight. And much love back again and again. So Martha's Vineyard is our next flight. I'll put it in chat here. There you go. Okay. And out we go over here. All that looks good. Let's come on down here and pop that on.
Scandinavian 441, contact Sweden control 131.120. Bye-bye.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Royalty noted.
131.130 now for Scandy 441. Thank you. Have a really great week.
Subscriber
You too. Bye-bye.
Top
This is
clearance
Sweden.
granted, Agent.
Longshanks, I can't even look over yet. Did you give some more subs? That is so nice. Thank you.
Top clearance granted.
Let me dial this in, otherwise I'll forget. 131.130. Longshanks gifted some more subs. Oh my gosh, you're really moving me up the ladder. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for such amazing support. It's Bergen lives in Sweden. It's nice to be flying in Sweden. This is a fun place to go. And Russ BIKF has just checked into chat. Russ vacations here all the time. Harold just came in. And let's see here. Sweden Control, good evening. Scandi 441 is passing flight level 120 for flight level 140.
Scandium 885, climb now, flight level 320.
Longshanks, did you do that once again?
320.
Did I miss one?
Scandium 2904,
Gosh,
descend
this is
flight level
huge.
110.
Climb 110, Scandium 2904.
Scandium 441, fly heading 230.
Heading now is 230 Scandinavian 441. Uh-oh, got a turn. Aviator
Scandium
Transat.
2904, resume on navigation, direct L stop.
You're
Join
you're
out of
average
7 mic
Canadian. Do you
arrival.
have a new name? Do you like your new name,
expect
Aviator
Yankee approach,
Transat, or
runway
is that
01
you
left.
on YouTube? Do you have a different name?
First airstock, join the airstock 7 mic.
Busy flying. PC's been broken for a week now. Oh my gosh, it's coming tomorrow. Hey, Busy flying. Are you tracking it? Are you just tracking? Come on, deliver it soon. Sooner.
Scandium 441, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300 now for Scandi 441.
Nordic 1123, fly heading 360.
Did you just do that again? Oh my gosh, Longshanks,
Next
so much.
627,
Wow, this is, I'm having,
runway 21.
again, thank you for the
ready.
support.
Descend
This is how I
flight level 100.
literally do keep the rent paid and everything else. So thank you for doing that. I'm so grateful. I always remember that when I go to the grocery store each week, how grateful I am for the spy flight. And this is so generous. Thanks.
Descend when ready, level 150.
Let's see. Aviator Transat got Logitech rudder pedals. Busy flying. You're tracking your CPU.
Delhi Motel, confirm. Runway 01 right.
Sorry, 01 right.
Well, the community is being
Scandium 2904, contact Stockholm approach 123.1755.
such good care of me, and I can't tell you how grateful I am to be here. Longshanks is just,
no speed restriction.
wow. And it's everybody. It's everybody that comes into chat
speed 250
and drops a
Staying 250,
bit, does a sub, or even just comes in to say hi, which is so nice. Super duper grateful even for just someone, taking the time to come in and say hi. Just makes the community so much nicer. Longshanks, you did it again, didn't you? Longshanks, you are so generous today. Thank you for being nice to me, but not just being nice to me. You're being nice to a lot of other people, and not everybody can afford a sub. So thank you for doing that too. That's amazing. Okay, they moved us off the star, didn't they? Off the SID. I think you did.
Heading 230, climb flight level 300. You have it in text. No readback, break. Red note 4063, descend
Total
level
air temperature is
100.
-2. It's freezing. I think we're gonna leave the. I think that we're gonna leave the engine anti-ice on. I think we could do our landing lights.
4765.
I forgot the 10,000 foot cabin call. There's some golden GGs. I think that's a Jamie thing, isn't it? The golden GG thing. Hey, FNL Aviator, welcome aboard. Operator Pusky got one of the community subs. Operator Pusky got one of those.
Resume on navigation directly Lima November Alpha.
Roberto, welcome aboard. Good evening.
123, thank you. Descend flight level 110.
Okay, so far so good. So we're not on that departure anymore. Let's track the plane on this map. There we are. Let's come over here and let's do Phoenix, my flights, Let's come over here and do an updated. Angry Wolf gifted a sub to the community. Oh my gosh. Angry Wolf gifted a sub to the community. And oh my, JSG Droid just gifted 20 subs. Oh my gosh, that's huge. JSG Droid is also another huge supporter of the spy flying. I mean a really big supporter. Always in here, flying around. Just makes the day a little bit more fun for everybody, so that we can all come in here and fly around and have a good time. JSG Droid, you can join any party you want to. Took you a while to get your account back. Operator Pusky, that not just you. I know. Well, Sibby got hacked, so that's a problem that's going on. I'm glad you got your account back though. That's been a real problem for some folks. It really has been. You absolutely can join the party, JSG Droid. Thank you. Sphinx Music did a resub in the middle of all of that, and I think Sphinx Music, you've been here for a whole year, haven't you? Sphinx Music, thank you for being here for a whole year. Welcome, welcome.
Name 441, all navigation, direct DPEX.
Oh, Nav, we are direct to DPEX for Scandi 441. So direct to
Lufthansa 382 Alpha, resume on
DPEX,
navigation, direct DPEX.
And insert. And there we go. Pratt PT 10G.
Viking 4765, contact Stockholm.
Well, I don't know. Well, let's wait and see what Windwing needs. Let's wait and see what Windwing needs for some of the new toys, right? Let's. Okay, I gotta check my Gmail account. Let's see if we got anything from Windwing. No, it didn't get anything from Windwing yet.
Nordic 1123, turn right, heading 160.
160. Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Harold, Dave, in my country, your streams are pretty late. It's still entertaining. So, Harold, what if I were to start a few hours earlier sometimes? Would that be a good thing, like on the weekends? Angry Wolf just dropped some cheers. Thank you for being so cheerful, Angry Wolf. Welcome aboard.
Renault 4063, contact Stockholm approach 126 decimal 6.
Some of the best VATSIM events are early. Connie, don't forget the 10K check. Was there a 10K check that I somehow missed on YouTube? I still don't have really good alerts set up over on YouTube, Connie. So did somebody do something nice over there too?
Sierra Alpha 820.
Sierra Alpha 820.
Nordic 1123, descend level 110, contact Stockholm approach 123.
I think we're good. I don't think I missed
if you want to be called Nordic, it's November Oscar Zulu, November Sierra Zulu is the red.
Yes.
Okay, everything's good here. Let's do seatbelts. I think we're clear of the ice. I'm going to do anti-ice off.
Confirm descend level 110.
110.
Thank you.
Oh, the 10,000 foot check? I did that one, but I did it at about 14,000 feet. And we are 12 miles from top of climb. Gothenburg is 155 miles to the west. We're landing at 1953 Zulu. Our next flight is Boston to Martha's Vineyard in small planes. So I'm going to do a CRJ.
Correct. Charlie Motel further left heading 350.
Left heading 350.
And let's do airports. There's airports.
Lufthansa Cargo 8215, proceed direct to Helstop.
Your the live starts at about 8 p.m. for you. So you get maybe a flight in before the evening. No, I was just thinking there's some VATSIM events that start a little bit early, especially on the weekend in Europe, that might be fun to and especially during the winter months on the weekend, start a little bit early so it's always not so dark. You know, it's dark out in Europe. It's winter, right? We'll see. I'm not sure. Trying to figure out the direction. Holy moly. So JSG Droid and Longshanks both propelled us to level 7 hype train.
441, contact Sweden control 132.765.
132.765 now for Scandi 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Likewise, bye.
132.765. And there were some cheers in the middle of all of that too. So thank you also for some cheers. There were some resubs, and level 7 hype trains don't happen every day on the spy flight. Thank you for that kind of support. A definite choo-choo. Thank you so much, JSG Droid, and always being here whenever you can be. Let's recycle.
Subscriber confirmed.
And let's do ADAs. And this looks good. Oh my gosh, Longshanks is keeping the party going. You did it again. Well, you know, oops, you did it again. And you know, whenever I get to a point where I'm breaking even and stuff, I should probably check in, shouldn't I? Hang on. 132.765. Radar, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is level at flight level 300. Direct to DPEX.
Hello, Scandinavian 441. Training control identified. Clear direct Moxham and cleared Moxham for Sierra arrival runway 21.
Cleared for the Moxham 4 Sierra arrival. We are now direct to Moxham for Scandi 441. HKH460 is cheerful too. Hey HKH460. I can say that. Sam, have you got a CRJ? Oh, that's also Henrik. That's your name over on YouTube. I get it now. Thank you. Longshanks, thank you again for the, awesome, amazing support. This doesn't...
441, say your Mach number, please.
Scandi 441 is 0.72.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead. We need to do our arrival data. Arrival data. So, information Lima, runway 21, transition level 65, winds are variable at 3, so just 0 at 0. Nothing big. Temperature is 6. Altimeter 1013
or less, and you're cleared. Moxham 4 Sierra arrival runway 21.
I'm going to do config 3 because it's the baby bus. 65 is our transition, and the minimums for our runway. You could use the ATR, Sam. I'm not going to use the ATR because I tried to get it going again today and it wouldn't work. So something's broken in my ATR, but that's a great choice for this. You could also do the Citation. The Citation 10 would be a great choice for this. 710 feet is our minimums. And back over here. And GPWS to flaps 3 on the arrival. So that's going to be 2,500 to 404. Top of descent is in 20 miles, 22 miles, and I think we're all set and ready to go. Hi, Starlugo.
152, turn left.
Welcome aboard. Holy moly. Man, the Sunday support has just blown me away. I don't know what to say. Somehow thank you just doesn't seem to be enough. The way the world is today, I'm just so grateful to be able to keep the live stream growing, keep the channel on YouTube growing, and I couldn't do it without you, but it's all about the friends and the fun, and thank you for being here. Our airplanes are amazing. The world is such a fun place to fly in, especially in the sim world. I mean, hey, we don't have to take our shoes off, right? I can't imagine. There are much bigger streamers that are going to be streamer of the year.
Confirm you'd like us to maintain 330 for cruise?
Scandinavian 152, yeah, I'll try to get you up there shortly.
Okay, so we're cleared for the Moxham 4 Sierra arrival for runway 21. Does that mean we're also cleared to descend? I don't think we're cleared to descend yet. I don't think that we're cleared to descend yet on the arrival. Yeah, Pratt PT. We're just cleared for the arrival. We're not. It's not okay to descend yet. I think that's right.
124.680.
I am not going to descend.
124.680 for Ryan 112 Tango, bye.
Kirill is back. Hi, Kirill. Morning coffee is done. Harold says we're cleared for LNAV, right and left, but we're not cleared for vertical. And JSG Droid is our first arrival.
Clear direct Golf 435.
Direct now Golf 435 for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441, when ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, descending now, flight level 160, Scandi 441. How low can we go?
Lufthansa 34,
241 is acceptable. What's the first
ready,
flight, JSG Droid?
160.
First flight.
Flight level 160, Lufthansa 34 Yankee.
Larson got a minus 150. I didn't see you blast out, Larson. I'm glad you're flying today.
And Lufthansa cleared to for repetition.
Okay, we're all set for arrival. That's what I love about the A319, 20, and 21. When you learn it well enough to just be able to set it all up and be ready to go.
Flight level 160.
The great go-to airplane here. Larson's average is about minus 170. Sam, are you talking about the second flight that we were going to do to Martha's Vineyard? Yeah, we just don't know what we're going to do for our third flight yet. I'm trying to leave at least one flight in the daily flight plan blank so that we can kind of drop back and putt and figure out whatever we want to do. Also, take a look at on the VATSIM ATC map, and maybe look for a place that we don't go that often.
Scandinavian 152.
So that's kind of the way that goes.
2 or less, so you can climb flight level 350.
Reducing Mach 0.72 or less and climbing now 350.
Sam will wait for the 737 MAX. Let's see. Dr. Stas got one of those many gift subs from Longshanks. So Dr. Stas got one of those. I'm glad you got one. I think Longshanks dropped 50 subs today. That is, wow. That's so huge. Thank you. And again, that goes into savings and right back into, a little fund that I've set up for Stormy in case Stormy needs a new part or something like that. Harold would like to do Cape Town to Johannesburg. Is there ATC there today, Harold? That's one of the things we'll look for on the third flight is there ATC, which usually puts us in either North or South or America. We could fly down to Cartagena and see if we beat Loviz down. Shadow Aussie, did I say the right? Elidi in the Netherlands? I don't think we've ever been to that airport. What's the IC cows for that one, Shadow Aussie? That would be a fun one to go to. I love going to some of the places we haven't been to. One of the other things that I'll look at for flights, just to put a couple of links into chat for you as I get, as I'm figuring out what we're going to do, is the VATSIM events calendar. And I was going to also start looking at the events calendar over on IVAO to see what might be available. So Havana Sunday service is something we might do. We like doing that. Visit Cancun is coming up. Let's see. Sunday skies in Central America. West Coast weekends in Canada is also happening today. There's another one that I like to go to, and this is the VAT USA calendar. And so I like checking out this one too. I will look for it, Shadow Aussie. So this is another calendar I look at. And one of the new things that I've been looking at is IVAO.
Visa 68 Whiskey Lima, flight level 360 inbound peso.
Hello, with 68 Whiskey Lima, flight control identified.
Well, it's not an org, is it?
4 Yankee, clear direct Golf, Golf 931.
It's IVAO.arrow, not org. So I've been looking at this one too.
Emirates 122, contact.
So they've got upcoming events. They've got some that we might look into and enjoy doing too. They've got a Thanksgiving event coming up, National Day for Romania. There's an Oman National Day, Milano. So there's also, a margarita flight. Margarita flight here. Ooh, might have to do that.
124.1.
So I'm going to start trying to look at some things in there too. Is it GRQ? Seatbelts. Seatbelts going on.
Navigation direct Mikna.
You were blocked, Scandinavian 152.
Scandinavian 152, resume on navigation direct Mikna.
Navigation direct to Mikna for Scandinavian 152.
And speed is about 351 passing for level 100 for 190.
Hello, Singapore 351, Sweden Control, actually contact Sweden Control 124.155.
Okay, 124.155, Singapore 351.
Lufthansa 34 Yankee, contact Göteborg approach 124.680.
Approach on 124.680 Lufthansa 34 Yankee and have a wonderful evening.
Yeah. Scandinavian 441, contact Göteborg approach 124.680.
124.680 now for Scandi 441, thank you.
Lufthansa 38 Zulu Alpha, contact Göteborg approach 124.680.
Contact approach 124.680 for Lufthansa 38 Zulu Alpha. Thanks so much, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 152, contact Sweden Control 124.155.
Sweden Control 100, landing runway 21. Landing flight level 100.
Okay, information mic is now current.
Approach follow Lufthansa 38 Alpha, descending 188 for 160.
Polyot is here. Hi, Polyot.
Lufthansa 38 Zulu Alpha, good evening, Göteborg approach, identified. Descend flight level 100.
Will descend 100 for Lufthansa 38 Zulu Alpha.
Gothenburg approach, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is descending to flight level 160. We're direct to Golf 435 with the information mic.
Scandinavian 441, Göteborg approach, identified. Descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Scandi 441. Rotations are a cool idea. Okay, I've never really done rotations before, Harold. If I'm going to do that, though, I have to take out my earbuds, okay? So, Harold, you ready? We'll try a rotation on your suggestion, right? Okay, hang on. So, earbuds out. I got to roll back like this. Okay, how's that for a rotation? Did that work for you? We are going to Amity Island next.
Lufthansa 819, Göteborg approach.
Hi, George. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I went the wrong way. I did. I taxied the wrong way.
Approach Ryanair 1.
Well, there were some distractions in chat today. There was an incredibly generous gift sub bomb today. And I mean, it really blew me away. So I've been distracted a little bit. A good kind of distracted. But yeah, made a wrong turn. The shark swallow you whole. Gonna do all sorts of Quint impressions today. Havoy it's been 15 minutes, but Havoy is still trying to get off the ground. This is a much bigger event than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, the Sweden Sundays is really a big event. blown away at how big this one is.
Lufthansa 819er, turn left by 5 degrees for continuous climb.
Havoy is going to Poland from Stockholm. Which airport are you going to, Havoy? It's Poland Sunday as well, so both Poland and Sweden. You are Havoy's going to Gdansk, Poland. Hi, Lion Drummer. Welcome aboard. I saw you come in at the very end of the live stream yesterday, Lion Drummer. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming back today. I think we're all set for the arrival. Next flight is Boston to Martha's Vineyard. Lion Drummer, you're always on time whenever you can come in.
Lufthansa 819er, climb flight level 240 and resume of navigation to Varg.
Also known as Amity Island, that's right.
Lufthansa 3 for Yankee, descend flight level 70.
1013 is on the altimeter, so we'll preset that one. Yeah, we were saying earlier today, Polyot, I mean, that movie gave us so many, like, timeless things. Roy Scheider's little ad-lib about a bigger boat, and the incredible speech that Robert Shaw wrote about the Indianapolis. JSG Droid was in chat and said that the actors for the Indianapolis speech, all of them got, Robert Shaw for sure, but there was a fair number of the actors in that scene that got a little on the woohoo side for that. A little bit drunk so that they could be in character. Christoph got one of those subs from Longshanks. Hey, Christoph, way to go. And Polyot says there's a documentary on Disney Plus for 50 years of Jaws. Really? Most of the actors in there were locals. I know, isn't that amazing?
Scandinavian 441, descend flight level 70.
Descending now, flight level 70, Scandinavian 441. Christoph is from Germany. Good Abend, Christoph. Thank you for coming in today.
2,500 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend 2,500, QNH 1014, Lufthansa 3 for Yankee.
So JSG Droid had to look it up again. They tried one take drunk, and it was unusable, so they had to do another one. Hi, Firebird. Welcome aboard. Well, I'd heard that Robert Shaw, hit the bottle pretty hard for that. And as we were talking about earlier, for the speech, which was amazing. But the other ones kind of had to go and not be quite so lit. Landing lights, cabin light. Shadow Aussie just hit follow on the channel. Welcome aboard. Oh, at one point Spielberg, yeah, over budget and over time. I heard that was a big deal. Hey, Star Lugo, says stretch. Good to see you, Firebird. Thank you for coming in today.
Bye.
That was also one of his first really big kinds of things going on. Ooh, that felt good. And, since that movie came out, we all think, gee, do we really want to get into the water here? Could there be a shark down there? It is a great Scandi trip today, Captain Chris. Yeah, I always like a Scandinavian trip for sure. Did I not? Oh, yeah, we got our lights on. Hey, Rangi, welcome aboard. We're going here. Coming into Gothenburg, also known as Landvetter Airport. Polyot said that in the middle of that movie, a real shark showed up during filming. And I'll bet everybody was a little bit like, ugh. Because, a real shark, if you're making a movie about sharks, is going to be a little scary. Tim Dog is on a 95 stream streak. That's an awful lot of streaking, Tim Dog. I hope you don't catch cold. Flight Sim Aviation says the clouds look kind of huge. They do. And there's probably ice in there. So it's 10 degrees.
That's 441, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
1014 on the altimeter, descending now 4,000 feet for Scandi 441.
Delta 3 for Yankee, via star cleared, Alice approach runway 21.
Via star cleared, Alice approach runway 21, Lufthansa 3 for Yankee.
Delta 38 Zulu Alpha, descend flight level 60.
If you are, as I have kind of become late in the game, a fan of the recent Star Trek series Picard, in the third season there is the captain of the USS Titan that everybody's aboard, and the captain's name was Captain Shaw, and Captain Shaw is named after Robert Shaw because of a speech that Captain Shaw gave in the series, and they called it the Indianapolis speech because it was basically Captain Shaw had really bad PTSD from the Battle of Wolf 359. So there was a Jaws connection to Picard in there, and that whole character kind of grew up around Robert Shaw. TTV Sim, hey, Sim Murray, on a shark note, I remember many moons ago, I was a hammerhead shark came close to the beach.
Ryanair 109er,
and the lifeguard
100, proceed direct low
swam out and touched it. Oh, I would never do that. I wouldn't mess up with any of those. I know they're not all killers, but still. Hi, Just Speedbird. Pauliot said the documentary also explained how they sent crews to Australia. Yeah, to get footage of real great white sharks. And I think that some of that movie was when a cage got messed up. You know, the shark kind of attacked a cage in that Australia footage, and that's kind of how they added that scene in there with Dreyfus and stuff.
Canadian 431, yes, we're approach identified. Climb flight level 240.
Okay, we need to do a posture check and get ready to fly the airplane.
Lufthansa 3 for Yankee, established ILS-21.
Lufthansa 3 for Yankee, contact tower 118.605.
Tower on 118.605, have a wonderful evening, thanks, bye-bye.
You too. Lufthansa 38 Zulu Alpha, descend altitude 2,500 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 21, QNH 1014.
We were a little high here. Cabin call.
QNH 1014.
Seats for landing.
2500 and
flaps 1. Got the
runway.
runway.
441, descend 2,500 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 21.
Descending now 2,500 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 21, Scandi 441.
Ryanair 109er, contact Sweden control 132.765.
Over to Sweden control 132.765, Ryanair 109er.
Hi, Flight Master, welcome aboard.
Scandinavian nature, Mike, taking off, passing for sun.
Gear.
Scandinavian Mike, good evening, yes, we're approach, identified, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 1.
Gothenburg Tower, hi there, Scandi 441 is about 7 mile finals for runway 21.
Scandinavian 441, Landvetter Tower, continue approach, your number 2.
Number 2 for the runway continues, Scandi 441. Auto brakes. Nope, wrong button. Speed brakes. Oh, come on. There we go. Can't wait till we get the real one from Winwing, right? We'll have a real speed brake. Although I hear it doesn't arm the way you would expect it to. I'm hearing. I've got to spend some time learning that. Okay, runway 21. We'll probably get the Chuckles high speed there. I'm going for butter. Flaps are 3. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes were groovy there. Let's see. Polyot says that the speed brake lever does work correctly. They did an updated. They updated the software. Okay, that just makes me want it even more. Come on, it's time for you to bill me. Gosh darn! Can you believe it? I mean, Winwing has achieved something amazing. Now it has us all saying, "Come on, bill me for it." They're actually saying, "Would you just bill me for it and ship the darn thing?" Hey Tango, welcome aboard. You fell asleep. You did Costa Rica to Denver. Well, that must have meant that it was a nice, pleasant flight. I have not heard about the price for that yet. I haven't heard that yet.
But Tower Lufthansa 382 Alpha has established ILS for runway 21.
First, Canadian 441, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Scandi 441.
Lufthansa 382 Alpha, Landvetter Tower. Continue approach, you are number 2.
Continue approach, number 2 for Lufthansa.
It is a streamer. It's a flight simmer thing, Pratt PT.
Lufthansa 382
It's a flight simmer thing. We're always going for butter.
Think rate. Think rate.
Okay, approach speed for Lufthansa 382 Alpha.
Too low. Terrain.
Lufthansa 34 Yankee, contacted weather 12. Code correction, Landvetter ground 121.905.
I think I will land a little hard there.
11905, have a wonderful evening, thank you very much. Lufthansa 34 Yankee.
The passengers know we landed, yes.
Canadian 441, expedite your vacate, please.
Vacating right now, Scandi 441.
Lufthansa 38 Zulu Alpha, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21 cleared to land for Lufthansa 382 Alpha.
Scandinavian 441, make a left-hand turn onto Yankee, then contact on the ground 121.905.
Left turn to Yankee, grounds .905 for Scandi 441. Thanks. Landvetter ground, very good evening. Scandi 441, just exiting runway 21 on to Yankee. Good evening.
Scandinavian 441, Landvetter ground, good evening. Taxi stand 15 via Yankee and Hotel.
Stand tonight is 15 via Yankee and Hotel for Scandi 441.
Lufthansa 34 Yankee, yeah, just continue on taxi behind the Scandinavian in front of.
I'm never on the center line. I know I taxi like a drunken sailor, don't I? I have not flown the latest E-Jet.
Background, hello again, Scandinavian 430 with you stand 20.
Yankee and Hotel.
Ready for push to start, I should add.
Yeah,
Hotel's right in the middle.
430, feedback is started through, facing north. Push and start through facing north, Scandinavia.
Dr. Stas, they don't work for VATSIM, but they, you know, they are controlling. Those are real people, Dr. Stas, that are doing the ATC.
Confirm that you have received a camera.
I had it by PDC, Scandinavian 810.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Rangi just resubbed, I think.
Give me a second here, I will call you back.
No worries, thanks.
That's Juliet.
Hello, Lufthansa 320
Next is hotel. Next is hotel. Rangi, thanks for the resub. Rangi has been here for 22 months. Thank you for the great support, Rangi. Appreciate you coming in, always. And I hope that your weekend has been fun, as I hope all of ours is. Thanks for being here.
Alpha, via Yankee Kilo, Lufthansa 38 Zulu.
This should be hotel. Open up that little flap.
Scandinavian 81 Zulu, push back and start a brief crew, facing north.
Push and start through facing north, Scandinavian 810.
Okay, hotel 1415. So it's this one right over here. Yeah, one of the things is I'm also looking forward to our tiller that WindWing's gonna put out. I have one right now that says 16. That says 16. I thought we were supposed to go one over. Let's just get out of their way. Because my tiller is in need of help. Got a Ryanair, a Red Nose, and a Scandi ahead of us.
I got my ground Scandinavian 430, G6 pushed me back a bit weird. I'm just okay to stop him. Yes, that is alright. Are you able to do a 180 turn for
Heinrich says 2 weeks till F1 races in Vegas.
Should be able to, Nathan. Perfect, roger.
Oh, come on, airplane.
Lufthansa 3 for Yankee, seems like Scandinavian took your stand. Just continue straight on to stand 15.
Yeah, correct. Taxi to stand 15, Lufthansa 3 for Yankee.
Sorry about that. I think my scenery was mislabeled. So I'm Scandi 441.
No worries.
Okay, I think we're over here. I forgot to start APU. We'll turn off the nose light because we're blinding everybody on the ground. So we'll get that. So let's see. Polyot says that's the worst race of the calendar, Vegas. Is that because everything that happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Sorry, Lufthansa. I wasn't trying to be a problem pilot. Well, so here's the deal. Here's hotel, right? And I thought we came straight on hotel, and I guess I misread it. Maybe that's more accurate. Hi, Jersey Pilot. So I guess I saw 14 and 15 here. And so I figured, okay, I need to make a turn, and I guess I turned too much over here to 16 because I thought I needed to make the turn over to 15. So I turned too far.
180 degree on Juliet.
Sibo, welcome Sibo. Thanks for coming in to chat today. Nice to be here. Thank you for the ATC. Thanks for the ground clearance. Sorry I made the wrong turn. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did a wrong turn back in Stockholm too. This has not been my day. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Was it a bridge too far? It could very well be. All right, stop our squawking. I always like to reset my rudder trim for the next crew. And then we'll come up here and we'll do fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump, and fuel pump. And make sure we get them all. And then we do ADIRS, and I always do it in reverse order because I think you do that in a bigger airplane. So 3, 2, and 1. And then I'll also do crew supply of oxygen when I do all that. By this time, we should be, yeah, we're down, our engines have spooled down enough that we can do the beacon and seatbelts. Ground power has automatically popped in, so we'll pop that on, deboard the airplane, and go to the Phoenix app, go to ground services, request the jetway, and go and get cargo, and we're here. Welcome. HKH, definitely need taxi help today. It's been bad. Holy moly, we made it. And we got more arriving traffic. This event is a lot bigger than I thought it was. There is a lot more airplanes in the Sweden Sunday event than I really thought it'd be just a chill out event. But there's 2,000 pilots on VATSIM right now. There's 2,000 people flying around here. So it is a big day. And I guess there's also Poland Sundays. So I'm going to keep an eye out for Poland Sunday. And we'll try and do maybe Stockholm down to Gdansk, which I think is this one right here. Yeah, so that's a nice one. So I'll try and remember to do Stockholm to EPGD for Gdansk. And we'll try and do that flight. Sibo says there's Sweden live on Saturday. Is that a special event that's coming up too? So there's Sweden live on Saturday. Loviz, I'm doing a quick checkout of the CJ4. It's pretty nice. It has full SIMBRI flight planning like the entire website is in the EFB. Really? Wow. There's also a Cancun event today too. Yep, we've done that a few times. We've done that one a few times, and that one might be fun for a third flight today. How bad was the landing? Probably not great, right? Minus 416. Hey, it's below 500, so that means they don't have to check the landing gear. It's below that, so they don't have to check the landing gear on that one, so that's good news. That's JSG Droid now. Loviz. That's right, Loviz is on a real plane. Did I say the wrong word? Did I call JSG Droid Loviz? Tell me I didn't do that. I'm not in that bad a control. I recommend going into the plane 5 minutes before exiting. JSG Droid is Loviz's droid. Are those the droids we're looking for? And which of those droids has a bad motivator? We'll have to ask Uncle Owen about that one. Holy moly, that was a great event. So, Sibo says there's also a Sweden event on Saturday. Okay, Boston, and we're going to... It looks like there'll be ATC for this event too. Okay. What could possibly go wrong there? You missed the answer because of severe lagging on Twitch in Russia. Are the guys who work for... they are controllers. They don't work for them. Everything is free on VATSIM, Dr. Stas. So it's not like they work for them. There's people like me who want to fly airplanes on VATSIM. And there's people who like being controllers. And so they have to pass more tests to be on VATSIM. But yeah. JSG Droid got called Loviz by me. It's an... That's right. You get to share. Loviz has been knighted. Loviz has a knighthood now. So there we go. Loviz has a knighthood. So you do get to share that. I'm taking the CRJ on this one. So I don't need SimApp Pro. And so we don't need an autopilot and a McDo. Let's try and do a flight plan. Does that, well, left that door wide open for me to walk through. I think it's some sort of a night. I'm not sure. Let's see. I think this would, well, let's just do it. I don't think United does this one, but I'm just going to get that one so we can get going. Okay, KBOS Boston. KMVY. And there is a nice little airport here. I'm going to take a CRJ-5. And this is the first time that I've tried to fly the CRJ-5 since, or any of the CRJs since I reloaded the sim. And I'm missing the cool chat here. Yeah, it should have been GoJet. Okay, what else can we do? Let's look and see what's happening in Boston right now. Boston is departing runway 22 right. 22 right, and I think arriving runway 6. So here's Martha's Vineyard. So there's runway 6. That's probably pretty good. I don't think we're going to need a ton of extra fuel, but let's just do 15 maybe. Let's see, I believe this airplane is in pounds, and all of that should be good. Let's generate a flight plan and do Microsoft Flight Simulator. TPRTTV got one of the many gift subs that Longshanks has gifted today. TPRTTV, glad you got one of those too. Thank you for noticing and saying thanks to Longshanks. That was huge. Okay, I need to clean up some stuff here. Let's see. First of all, I'm going to do also Poland on this one and put this over in my notes so we don't forget to fly Poland next week. I just don't want to forget that one because that'll be fun. Okay, let's see. Ashley is here. Rangi is laughing and something about Burger King. Great, now we're all hungry for Whoppers. Some of my jokes might be considered Whoppers, but... And let's clear this out. I expect full ATC on this one. So much for our Chill Out Sunday. I mean... And then we bump this up one. And everything's ready to go for our flight. Okay. We need a PDF flight plan. Oh, and also, the fries would be good today too. The fries would be tasty. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. That'll chase away the ATC. So 14,000 feet for this flight. 14,000 feet. Oops. Well, we can pre-file there. There we go. But one thing on the CRJ, don't do a cost index. Instead, just do a mock in there instead. I don't know if they're sweet potato fries. They're just, I haven't had French fries in a really long time, so. Okay, so that's good there. Cool. We don't need to refile that. Let's go and get a new PDF because that's going to have some different numbers for us for Mach 0.77. And that looks good. Now let's go find a place to park here in Boston. Okay, that looks great over there. I should attempt to update the title. This is another place where I could get into serious trouble. I have to travel to France for sweet potato fries at Burger King. If If I were going all the way to France, I would very probably not do that. I don't know what plane you're taking. I looked at X-Plane. I don't know, Ashley. I don't remember. There's a CRJ. Oh, French fries. I didn't even get it. Right over my head. I think I'm doing a little too much here. Okay. Everything else is good. I've updated the title. Polyot hasn't said, you didn't do the title right. That's right. French fries are actually Belgium fries. The fries are actually from Belgium. I think it's almost time to go. Fries are actually from Belgium. They're not from France. It's the best are the big steak fries, I think. So yeah, the little ones are okay that you get at fast food, but the big steak fries with like a seasoning salt on them, and then, you know, like Caesar or ranch or something on the side for them is really good. Tim J says they certainly have better French fries in Belgium. I did see Loviz in chat. I wonder if they're closer to landing on that. They probably have just a little bit more real flying to do. What have I forgotten here? Polyot says that better chocolate than this. Really? Belgian chocolate is better than Swiss chocolate. Wow. No kidding. Is it because it's like darker or you know, I don't know. Polyot says that Belgian chocolate is lovely. Here's our flight simulator. This is the Sim Update 3 burp that we always have to go through. Can chocolate be pretentious? Rangi says no, definitely not. Uh-oh, there is a chocolate controversy going on. Really? Wonder how we would solve that. I don't think you can use an Airbus hat. You can't have an Airbus hat for a CRJ. The hat police would be coming. Where would be the best chocolate? So there's Belgian chocolate, there's Swiss chocolate. The Swiss don't have anything else to talk about, so they live in denial about chocolate. Oh my God. And Rangi says, no, no, no. As a Swiss, I have to defend the chocolate. Okay, there you go. You absolutely have to do that, Rangi. There will be chocolate arrows from Switzerland free of charge. Ooh. Hi, Wig Bill. Wig Bill's football season is over. Wig Bill gets to fly again. Okay, we are taking the CRJ from Boston to Martha's Vineyard. Beer, chocolate, and fries are the beer. Oh, beer, chocolate, and fries. Those are the best in Belgium. Really? And there we go there. The arrows may have arsenic. Ooh. Belgian waffles are good too. Belgian waffles are good. My guess is... You can't, yeah, you probably can't compete with Belgian waffles. Okay, KBOS, Boston. Mass-produced, there's Swiss beer. Never heard of Swiss beer. Never heard that there would be beer that would be considered. Tim J says there is beer. It's craft beer, but it's overpriced. I think pretty much all craft beer is generally considered to be overpriced. Let's see. That gate right might work for us. Let's see. Wigbill, driving to the airport is a little freaky driving under the water. You're driving under the water? Rangi says, without Switzerland, you wouldn't know when Spy starts his stream. I would, because I live in the UK. Home is Greenwich. Oh, that's right. There's tunnels to the airport. I understand now. I don't know why. I'm just not able to keep up today. Something must be in the coffee. Something must be in the coffee today. I don't know what. There's our CRJ. And for some reason, the CRJ is always starting in powered up mode. So I've got to change the default startup here. Aircraft status. There we go. Default state says ready for that. Let's see if I can change the default state. Cold and dark. There we go. I changed that one. Perfect. That way, that's good. Let's open some doors. Open some cargo. Do stairs and get a jetway. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Wigbill says CRJs are under investigation because of vertical stabilizers. I have not heard that one yet. Polyat says the Egyptians created the first clock. They also taught us all how to walk. We learned that from the Bengals. Okay, that should get us on VATSIM. I figured I would have gotten something about a Manic Monday after that one. Water, and then the first mechanical clock was created by a Buddhist monk. Something with bolts loose or missing. Really? That's not good. So many unhappy headlines about airplanes right now. Okay, let's see if I can do Volanta. I don't know. When it comes to things like that missing, I'm not nuts about bolts being missing. Couldn't resist the nuts and bolts joke. The first portable clock was created by a German locksmith. There we go. That seems to be good. But I need to go, and I think I have to be refreshing Volanta each time now. I thought that would be fixed maybe when we were... There we go. Okay, unrelated, but this reply, Adrian Monk, the TV show. I think we're here. I think we're all here. I didn't spawn on anybody. We're at gate Bravo 16. And there's another CRJ there too. Okay. Let's come over here. Open, 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 down jetway, connected power. Let's do flight plan, import, and Boston to Mathis Vineyard. That looks really good. Let's turn power on the airplane and see how much of this works. I haven't really tested this. So electrical power. The startups on this airplane are actually really pretty cool. Oh, I actually have the Boris sounds for this one. So let's turn off the music for a second and enjoy Boris. He had been poisoned and he was told he was going to suffer from vomiting and then death. Could he avoid the vomiting? Yeah, that's not necessarily one of the most fun things to do, is it? And hydraulics to auto. No smoking on. Emergency exit lights on. Overhead lighting on. Windshield heat on. Equipment cooling. Recirculating fans on. To be fair, Rangi says that watch production is in the region with France, Germany, and Switzerland. Watches existed before Switzerland made them. I hope nobody gets ticked off about the watch conversation. You knew that one was coming, right? Uh-oh. Nav data's old. Let's go. We can update it from here. Options. Next page. Check for nav data. Here we go. Let's see if we get nav data. No dispute from Rangi. I don't know. Maybe some of the jokes mean I'd better watch out. I'm going for the drums. Just give me a second. It doesn't appear to be checking for nav data. It's not checking for nav data. Maybe you have to have the airplane turned off to do nav data. Maybe you can't have the airplane on. I think we'll probably be able to fly it with the old data, right? You have to present a superior argument. Judges will listen. You just have to present a superior argument. Okay, so come on in here. The mouse is over. It's highlighted. I just clicked it. So I clicked again, Ashley. I hope I won't be clicked off. Yeah, the database right now is 2023, so it's a little old. I don't know that this is going to go and check my nav data. Well, why don't we just go with the old database and see if it works for us. This is a short flight. Position in it. KBOS, Boston Logan. I'm at gate Bravo 16. It does not know that. Page 2, GPS, page 1, and plug that in there. Come down here, nav and nav. Come up here, integrated lighting here, and that should be good. Pauliot missed the listening class when Pauliot went to judge school. Did you go to the class about how to be judgmental? Justin is in chat. Hi, Justin. Welcome aboard. We have got a CRJ here at Boston Logan. All right, that looks really good. Flight plan. So let's see. We are at KBOS. We are going to it is KMVY. KMVY. There we go. If we have to fly to our alternate, that is Kennedy. KJF. Oh, wrong. KJFK. There's our alternate. Our flight is And I think we got a PDC. Tim J thinks, no. Is Judge Judy still a thing? I know Judge Wapner finally retired, but how many judges are there on TV now? Jeez. Okay, United 441, departure Boston. Boston, Logan 4, Duck, and MVY. That is correct. Altitude 14,000 feet. Squawk is blah, blah, blah. Logan 5, expect 140 10 minutes after departure. Climb 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is. Advise ATIS and contact for push and start. Cool. Poliot says, Judge Judy is still going. Botox. Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't want to be mean, but wow. Some of these people have been on TV a long time. Dunk. D-U-N-K-K is our first waypoint. D-U-N-K-K. And that's our only waypoint. Cool. Ashley, you had to clear your Volanta flight data to mass purge remove all the planes. Really? You had 400 airframes? That's an awful lot of airframes. Heavy Weather, welcome aboard. Good to see you. You're also adding home bases. Heavy Weather, Irby, you're not late. You get to come in whenever you have time. Okay, departing on runway 22 right. Welcome aboard, Irby. We are going to Amity Island. They have a shark problem. And we're going to do the Logan 4 departure. I wanted to do the Lobster departure. We're crabby because we didn't get to do the Lobster departure. You are never late. And it did not go and get the nav data, so don't know what to say about that. Charts. FMS flight plan. Change to the moon. Boston. Okay, we're going to get gates. We don't want coordinates. We want gates. We want airport. And our departure is Logan 4. Although I think it was Logan 5 in the movie Logan's Run. Coming into MVY, there are no stars. Our approach, we think it's runway 6. It's a GPS to runway 6. And then at the airport, there's the airport. Okay, there's all of our charts. This is actually a really good little application for us. So we're down here at Bravo 15. We're going out on good old 22 right. That's over there. Logan 4 is Logan 4 to Duck. I wonder how much trouble I will get into if I do some wisecracks about Dunk. It's not Duck, it's Dunk. I don't see... Oh, there's Dunk. So take off Dunk and then direct to Martha's Vineyard like that. Is there an initial climb? 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Put that in there. Don't want to bust that altitude. Let's see. I swear that's the main runway. Every time Ashley comes out of here, it's there. And then the RNAV to runway 6 is probably out here and landing to the north. And there is Martha's Vineyard. Arrival. RNAV runway 6. Let's just do vectors and execute. They may give us another one. We can add that later. And APU. That's right. We're going to call it Amity Island. We should call it Amity Island. Here comes the APU. Amity Island, the altitude is 67 feet. So that's going to be 246 for a landing altitude. That's about as close as we're going to get on that one. We did get a squawk code, radio, and our squawk is 5540. 5540 to ATC. That looks good. Boston delivery is 12165. 121.650 is our first frequency. After that, ground is 121.9. There we go. So our first two are set up there. Flight plan and performance. This is Captain Chris. This is the Aerosoft CRJ.
Stay sharp.
This is the Aerosoft CRJ. It got an update recently, and it's not a bad update. It made the airplane kind of cool. Let's go ahead and do our performance. So let's see. On page 3 of the flight plan, it says we have 37 passengers. I don't usually put anything in this. And in the back, it says there's no cargo there either. What? Nobody's got any baggage? Let's see. That means our zero fuel weight is 51.0. And it says 52.8. So we're pretty good there. Let's see. Keela just arrived. Hi, Keela. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. We are having fun. So it was 50 years ago, Keela, that the movie Jaws was released. So we're flying to Amity Island here. We're going to Amity Island. And our fuel is 7045. 7045. There we go. Ashley says that Jaws was a good film. Keela is hungover. Well, that's going to happen. Was it a good time the night before, though, Keela? What was your favorite beverage? Set the payload. Sister's engagement party. Oh, congratulations to your sister. I hope it is a great marriage and all is cool with your sister. Congratulations. Okay, cruise altitude is a whopping 14,000 feet. So what's the best cure for a hangover? I had a vodka and orange. Wow. 4? Holy cats. I think probably 2 would put me under the table. She asked me to be a bridesmaid. I'm excited. You've never been a bridesmaid before. Flight level 260 to Kennedy is our alternate. And copy performance data. Flaps 8, it's dry. And there we go. They had Moscow mules on the drink menu. Oh, really? Did you think about one? Probably wasn't as did they have vodka martinis, shaken not stirred? Hi, Eclipse. Welcome aboard. Okay, all of that looks great. And execute that. Page 2. Cruise winds are 233 at 52 knots. Deviation is +5 degrees. Let's see. JSG Droid have something in common. I've never been asked. I've never been asked to be a bridesmaid before. Keela says, what's this? That looks like earrings and a note. Is that's a dead ringer for earrings. It's kind of eerie eerie about that, right? Did I say that right? Probably not. Okay, last page. Time for departure, it's 2036. How about 2045? 2045. I couldn't zoom it in enough to read it. Let me try it again. We need to read the note. That's not letting me zoom that in. Okay, let's see. I bet I can do that with Snip and Sketch. Hang on a sec. All right, let's see if we can read the note this way. Zoom. I thought about my sister by my girl. This is your sister's engagement party. So you got those. Oh, please be there. So this was your invitation to be a bridesmaid, right? And I probably missed the words. By my side. My sister by my side. Okay, I get it yet. All right. Cats are love. You figured it out much better than me. Without my sister by my side. Cool. How about that? That is really nice. So how long before the wedding? Enough time to get over the hangover and stuff, or is that like tomorrow? And execute that. VNAV setup, we don't have to worry about that. MFD menu. And performance. No, it's going to be November of 2026. Oh my gosh. You've got a whole year to get over your hangover. Yay. So November of 2026 is the big wedding day. All right, this all looks good. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Back to aircraft. And disconnect ground power. Close cargo. And our flex is going to be 47 degrees. And over to progress. Okay, we're ready to go there. That was for JSG Droid. Okay. I will stay out of that and just start up my airplane and stay out of trouble. Right. Stay out of trouble. You got it. That's going to happen for sure. Okay, everything is good over there. We've set our... We have not set our autopilot yet. That could be a problem. So Boston Logan, departing off of runway 22 right, that's going to be 215 degrees. 215 degrees. So let's see, does anybody have a surefire cure for a hangover? Hi Tariq, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
Monitor 21.9.
215.
121.9 will monitor Sky 173 Super, thanks.
215. JSG Droid says the best cure is not to drink. Okay, our initial climb and maintain from the egg cars. Maintain 5,000 feet. So maintain 5,000 feet. Change the altitude. There we go. That looks good. Boston ATIS says information Delta is aboard. 2990 on the altimeter. 2990. There we go. Let's get a little backlining over here. Let's see. It was only 5 drinks. Well, if you're a lightweight, 5 drinks is a big deal. If you're a lightweight, yeah. High Priest Medea, welcome aboard. Smoky Dave, okay, cure for a hangover, eggs and bacon. If you can get by the smell being hungover and all. Okay. Oh, so not since July you've got no tolerance? Yeah, at that point, just not going to work out at all. Okay, I think we're good. Passengers are aboard. Aircraft. Let's toggle the jetway.
With the 1254 Boston clearance, push back into the ramp is at your discretion. Proceed to spot 7. At spot 7, advise ready for taxi.
I'm going to close the door.
Pushing the door into discretion.
Closed, closed, closed. Ground power is removed. Irvy says, look for a big bowl of porridge with honey. I think the best cure, really, is the night before, chug 2 pints of not too cold, not too hot water. Yep, you got to get up in the middle of the night and do that, you know, middle of the night kind of a thing. But guess what? It really does help to rehydrate you a little bit. And then if you have to, maybe, you know, take a Tylenol, despite what they say about Tylenol here in the U.S. right now.
Delivery, United 1959.
Closed, 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 closed. Removed. Parking brakes are on. Disconnect that.
2 things wrong.
Keela did a bait, had a bowl of Cocoa Puffs and fell asleep. Man, I have not had Cocoa Puffs in forever.
Okay, we do have Delta aboard. We were
in forever. Wow.
1959, thanks for that. Monitor ground 121.9.
121.9 on monitor, please.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Everything's clear here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Push back helper. Let's get a tug. It depends on the reason for the hangover there. Polyot says some are caused by dehydration, others are caused by lack of electrolytes, and others are caused by genetics, liver being too slow to process the alcohol. Mine would probably be all 5. I'm probably all 5. Keela woke up at 8:30 feeling like death. Oh no. That never is good. That's never good.
Air Canada 1842 at Bravo 7, ready for push.
Let's see. Bano.
Air Canada.
Bano? How did you learn to fly the plane? Actually, I started as a real pilot. I have a private pilot's license, so small airplanes. Trip Taker. Oh my gosh, Trip Taker has been here for 100 months. Trip Taker is one of the first people who ever found the spy flight. That's a long time ago, isn't it, Trip Taker? 100 months. It's a tier 2 resub. Thanks for the tier 2 there, Trip Taker. Yeah, that's like a century club. Keela, do you realize? Yeah, we've been around for 100 months. That blows me away. Trip Taker, thanks for the resub. Heck of a ride. I hope we can keep riding. Hope we can keep having fun. Thanks, Trip Taker, for being here. Joker's Laughing Gas is here. Welcome aboard. I passed my check ride for my commercial. Oh, really? And so now Joker's Laughing Gas is working as a CFI right now. Congratulations, Joker's Laughing Gas. That is a huge, big deal. 3 cheers for you. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for awesome support and great jet fuel, Trip Taker. Hey, yeah, Keela's like one of the first moderators ever to come in here. I still have one little note over here in my flight notes that says, helpful hints. And my first hint there is Keela says. And so I have that in there as that. And then the one right underneath that is Polyot says. Trip Taker, thank you for being here. Hours of fun away from the craziness of the real world. Absolutely. I don't think that model matching works well for CRJs. Yep, Keela, I've kept a couple of those notes there. So I have one of your first Keela says, and that was you telling me how to change commands. And my first Polyot note that I kept was, how to find CPDLC in the MD-11. How to find the CPDLC. That's right. We did have to change the command. We've had to change. You changed the command to match the note? Really? Yeah, because that was Keela's first note. Hey, I'm good at broadcasting things and a little bit of airplane stuff, but there's so much that I don't get. So without people like Keela and Polyot and the incredible support of subscribers like Dickie, who just did a resub for 19 months, I couldn't pull this off. So grateful for the support. Thank you. Dickie, thank you for the support. Okay, I'm waiting for that CRJ to move. I'm not going to push in front of them. That's just rude. Almost as rude as spawning on people. We've also got to figure out what we want to do after we land at Martha's Vineyard. Do we want to go to, since somebody, used the word pretentious, maybe we should find a pretentious place to go for food and beverages on Martha's Vineyard. Amity Island, excuse me. It's Amity Island that we're going to today. Otherwise, Chief Brody will get us. We're off to Amity Island. We have an appointment to see Quint. Dickie, thanks for the resub. Thank you for being here for 19 months. Trip Taker, thank you for the Tier 2 resub for 100 months. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And yeah, coming in as we try and find a little bit of normalcy in a crazy world here.
New recruit detected.
Keela will be passing on alcoholic beverages today. I don't know. I was thinking about pulling out the old copper mugs and start making some mules or the shaken not stirred thing. Remember when we did the shaken not stirred? Man, that was bad. That was bad. That tasted terrible. Flying Fox VATSIM, you prefer to call it Nantucket because of the Icy Cows code? What is the code? I don't know what the Icy Cows is. What is it, Flying Fox? Go ahead and tell us. And Trip Taker is also the one who told us about the magic of
36 Boston clearance.
KACK.
Spot 7, add spot 7.
Is that a bad word? Did I just say a bad word in German? I'm sorry. How realistic is the game? Bano. It's really realistic.
At spot 7, contact ground 121.9.
Yep, let's go ahead and get our push and start here. Did I just... It means poop? Oh. No shit. Sorry, I couldn't resist it. Generally, we only revert to nasty language. It's like the Roger Rabbit rule for taking off handcuffs. Remember in the movie, Roger Rabbit says the only time you can take off handcuffs is only when it's funny.
American 105.
It's generally how we use those words.
Ground 121.9.
T-Bird, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me try and do a push and start here. Logan delivery, hi there, United 441 at Bravo 16. Our clearance is aboard, information Delta's aboard, requesting push and start onto Echo.
United 441 Boston clearance, what's your gate number?
Boston delivery, United 441's hanging out at Bravo 16. The same rule applies.
United 441, monitor ground 121.9.
121.9, thanks so much, have a good week from United 441. And tower is 128.8. I'm sorry, I'm really a bad person. When you said that, Polyot, the first thing that popped into my mind, I says, what if the handcuffs have fur on them? I'm just, my brain is such a wasteland. It is really bad. It's more of a curse word. Okay. It's more of a curse word. And we're only supposed to monitor. Guess what arrives tomorrow? Trip Taker got the Rosefire Airbus overhead. Oh, wow. You're getting this one? No kidding. What do you think about that? You got to tell us what you think about it, Trip Taker.
441 Boston ground, hello. Stand by for traffic. I'll get you going shortly.
United 441 will sit by for traffic. The
Thank you very
tug.
much.
Windwing is. Oh, really? Polyot Avenue. They are going to make an overhead. Oh, Windwing's going to get more of a lot more of our money, aren't they? But yeah, Captain Chris, the tug is really big. It's a little bit big. One of the other things that TripTaker told us all about is in Atlanta, there is a place called the Vortex Restaurant, and they have very spicy burgers at Vortex. Joker's Laughing Gas, I do have it. I'm just waiting for it to become available for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2026. Shark Punch is American Flight 105. Hi, Shark Punch. Good to see you. That's another thing they can announce but not release for years. Yeah, they do that, don't they? Hi, AMG. Beer cheers. That's right. We're going to be able to build a whole cockpit with Wingman. You know what I really hope that they release is a framework for the pedestal.
Skymark 173 Super, runway 15 right, taxi via Lima.
A framework for our pedestal stuff.
Taxi via Lima, Sky 133.
Is it worth the money? It depends, Joker's Laughing Gas. If you really like the MD-11, like a lot of us do that bought it, it's great. It's really cool.
Okay, 1959, no worries. Let me know. See you soon.
This is a CRJ, so this is a CRJ 700. United Express flies it in what's called the 550 configuration, so fewer seats, a bigger first class section. And this is not too big for going into Amity Island, but it's close.
Yes, sir.
Rangi says Windwing will be selling the whole cockpit in a few years. And without noticing, that's right. We've spent quite a bit. Oh, we got an American pushing back, too.
43 with Delta ready for startup.
Reach 924, heavy Boston ground. Contact clearance, please, on 121.65.
2165, reach 924.
So they're going to do an overhead too, huh?
Delta 286 at Fox 7 ready for taxi.
Well, there's some things that I'm definitely excited about. The throttles are going to be awesome. I'll want the landing gear lever and the clock, that panel. The tiller and the radio is currently on my radar right now. JSG Droid had to start the flight. You started moving before the IRS has aligned. We've all done that. JSG Droid, I know I have. Man, I've done that for sure. Polyot says that Windwing is more of a design company than anything.
1248 Boston ground, all the way to you now, thank you. Let's see here. Stand by.
5 are released, 3 are the ones yet. I thought they were originally started out as a company that sold
American 105 Boston ground.
components to real world simulators.
American 105, no worries,
and then they started to move into flight simulator, stuff for us.
We're just in the middle of this engine 1 start for now for under 5.
Okay, roger. No worries, thanks.
They made GA aircraft home cockpits. Really? No kidding. Well, I gotta say, I like all of my Windwing stuff so much. I'm real happy with it.
173 Super Monitor Tower on 128.8. Have a good one.
Flying Fox. Yep, I got the big dude too. It's great. You've got the you've got the switch panel for Boeing, and they're good quality with a good price. Polyot. So they also make stuff that you use. Did they make the stuff that you use for your DCS fighter jets and stuff, or is that like Verpal and the other ones? Yep, they made that long before they did the Airbus stuff. And Keela's sitting there with the hangover going, these flight simulator people are crazy, spending money on things like this. And sitting here, waiting for all of these airplanes to go. Good afternoon, Unstable Rice Cake. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Lurking and working. Good luck with the working part. I hope the work ends soon and you get to fly your airplane soon. Polyot says Windwing should calm down with the announcements. Focus on releasing what they announced 2 years ago and announcing. Yeah, That would actually be really nice.
Air Canada 1248 Boston grounds. Let's see here. If you're able to squeeze by the guy ahead of you there, it's going to be a runway 22 right, taxi via
FNL
Echo
Aviator
1
says it's
Kilo,
nice and quiet over
Bravo,
the Pacific.
full short November.
It is busy in Boston. I wonder if everybody's going to Amity Island for the big Jaws party today.
Bravo, hold short November.
This is definitely, we're getting the full airline experience today. We're getting a hurry up and wait day today. Oh my gosh, Jay Dizzle is back in chat. It's been a while. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. We're just waiting. Polya, Wing Wing does have an inconsistent oh, really? I can't say the K word. That's a bad word in the UK. Coming off, etc. And their support is non-existent.
Grand American 105.
Low-vis.
American 105 Boston ground, all you right for taxi?
Low-vis had that
Flight
problem.
intel, so I might actually just yours.
Low-vis had that problem.
Blocking all the other aircraft. I hope that's okay.
And
okay, American 105, no worries at all. And if you can just if you can make a left back into the ramp there, that'll be great for me, please.
Yeah, I'll do my best. One second.
Low-vis found a video to replace the dial.
41 Boston ground. After the traffic there, they should be pulling out. There we go. Push back onto Echo is approved. Tail west.
Push proof to Echo, tails to the west for United 441. Thanks. Tail to the west. Okay, nose right, tail left. Shall we go?
American
Parking
105,
brakes.
just give me a call if you'd like to go again. Let me know.
Yeah, we'll come.
No, Amity Island is not real, but we're calling it Amity Island today because, you know, the 50th birthday of the movie Jaws.
Delta 286, cross runway 15 right on November, full short.
I've tried since the autopilot and the EFIS arrived here at SPY HQ. I've really tried to be very gentle with the dials and stuff. Really gentle with them. And it's worked pretty good for me most of the time.
Subscriber confirmed.
Fuel boosters.
United 1959 Boston ground, hello. After the
starting engine number 1.
Echo is
Somebody just did something nice. Hang on, let me get my engine started and not screw up my pushback.
United 1959 Boston ground.
Oh my gosh, Longshanks is back with a really nice gift sub. Hey Longshanks, are you back with some more gift subs for folks? Holy moly, this is so nice of you today. Wow. Oh, the message. Oh, well, thank you, Longshanks. Like I said, this was really unusual, and it just is so nice of you. Thanks. So wanted to send a special thank you.
After the traffic,
I know, Jay Dizzle, 50 years. Can you believe that? 50 years for Jaws.
Tail west, push it through for United 1959.
50 years blows me away.
2.5 more minutes to get ready.
Okay, 19.
Thank you, Longshanks.
No worries, let me know.
Again, never's really happened like this today, so this was an incredibly big day for me.
November 31221, Boston ground, hello. Have you checked in with clearance yet? November 31221, contact clearance please on 121.65.
Getting a good start on engine number 2. JD Rams just did a resub. Hey JD, it's a year. Hey, thank you for being here for a whole year, JD. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on. I could not do this without you. Thank you. Super duper grateful for that support. Longshanks just gifted some more subs today.
On November, full short, runway 15 left.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Oh my gosh, you just gifted some more subs. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, done with the APU? APU goes off. Everything's good up there. Flaps are good.
Air Canada 32 heavy. Boston
Hang on
ground.
just a
Hello.
second.
Push back
Longshanks.
and
Wow,
surround
wow,
zero
wow.
discretion.
Thank you
Calling
so
taxi.
much for the great support today.
Your call for a taxi, Air Canada, 32 heavy.
You gotta call it a night. All right, you gotta call it a night. Good night to you. And again, thank you so much for incredible support today. Have a great evening. Good start to your week next week. We'll be flying tomorrow at 1800 Zulu if you can join us. Boston ground, hi again. United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 16, requesting taxi.
Say again for Air Canada.
Longshanks is saying greetings from Europe. It is very late there.
Air Canada 1248, cross runway 15 right on November, full shorts, runway 15 left.
I must have walked on somebody.
15 right on November, Air Canada 1248, having radio issues.
Good night.
No worries, then.
Thank
Who,
you.
ground?
Wonderful evening. Boston ground, United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 16, requesting taxi.
Yeah, 441 Boston ground, Louis, Guacamole, Charlie, please.
See, I forgot something already.
Number 31221 Boston ground, welcome back. Runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, full short November.
Who was it that said they liked this airplane? This is a cool little airplane. It really is.
Air Canada 1248, cross runway 15 left on November, Mars Tower, 128.8, see ya. United 441, I see you now, thank you. Runway 22 right, taxi via Echo Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right on November, full shorts, runway 15 left.
United 441, we're heading over to 22 right. Echo Bravo, November, cleared across 15 right at November, holding short of 15 left. Are we ready?
924 heavy Boston ground.
Did I say the wrong airplane? Camelton asked. Thank you for answering.
Reach 924 heavy, taxi
Nose
via
light.
Bravo.
Cabin call.
Kilo for an Alpha.
Here we go.
Bravo, short of
Up.
0 for reach 924.
Packs. Air conditioning. Pro Pete. There we go. Here we go.
54905 at North Cargo Ramp, requesting I-4 deport.
And last aircraft.
Yeah, FNL Aviator. FNL Aviator has all the cool United, all the cool United emotes. Twin Smile Aviation added something for Christmas. You're asking your parents for the Ursa Minor from Winwing. Twin Smile Aviation, I hope that comes your way for this Christmas. I've really enjoyed their stuff. Is really good.
Pushback onto Alpha is approved, tail west.
Pushback onto Alpha is approved.
Echo Bravo, November.
Facing west, Lufthansa 494.
494 is going to be tail west, so face east. It's a United States procedure.
Tail east, tail west, face east, Lufthansa 494. And confirm, altimeter is 29990.
Are they the largest now?
That's affirmative, 29990.
Thank you.
JetBlue 41 Boston ground.
I'm not sure what's biggest anymore. It kind of changes a little bit.
JetBlue 41 Boston ground, push back into the ramp. Your discretion, call me for taxi.
That's Alpha. We're going to Bravo. Poliot says no, it's probably American is still the biggest one.
Canada.
And that's just U.S. domestic, right, Poliot? There are airlines in Europe that are bigger, right?
Taxi via Alpha, November, crossing 15 right, full short, running 15 left.
Alpha, November, cross 15 right, and hold short 15 left, Canada, 32 head.
American, Delta, and United in the U.S.
1221 Boston ground. Looks like you've gone past it there. Everything okay?
FNL Aviator says it changes by the season.
Okay, 221 Boston ground. Just
American has had the top spot for years. They are a force to be reckoned with, annoyingly. I didn't realize that.
I'll issue that shortly.
Okay, let's do takeoff.
We are now ready for push.
armed for takeoff.
Yeah, 1959 Boston ground. Yep, push back onto Echo's approved, face east.
Echo approved, face east for next return. Thanks.
Boston ground, Delta 657 with you on Kilo.
With
looking
you.
For parking at Alpha 15.
Delta 657, you can taxi parking via Kilo, Theo.
Boston ground, Delta 67, we're also waiting for the pushback here. Sorry if I'm a little impatient.
And everybody, Boston ground, yep, stand by. We got a lot of traffic today, so I will call you to stand by. Lufthansa 423 Heavy Boston ground, you can taxi up via Bravo Lima.
Bravo Lima to the ramp on the 423. It looks like we're going to Echo 14, I think, or Echo 4.
Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Delta 1105 Boston ground, push back onto
Got
Alpha
a big old
Cruise
Air
Alpha.
Canada up here.
Boston looking ground.
Oh, yeah, we have
Boston
Delta as our biggest
05
three U.S.
at,
operators,
North Cargo,
as we are only allowed one of the big three,
Push
and
back
you've got
4905 Boston
Southwest.
ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of number.
Taxi to runway 22 right via Bravo. Hold short
And
of
since
number.
they're one of the biggest ones, you've probably got a special
Boston Ground American
office for
105 finally picks
their
our,
services, and when they call, you have to pick up the phone and say, Delta, Delta,
American
Delta,
105,
can
push
I
back
help
onto
you, help you,
Echo
help
50.
you?
Push back on the Echo face east, like you said. Air Canada 32 Heavy, crossing 15 left on November, monitor tower 120.8, seal.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower, Canada 32 heavy.
Yeah, 441 crossing 15 right on November, full short, runway 15 left.
15 right at November, holding short of 15 left, United 441.
Delta 1105 Boston ground, push back onto Alpha as approved, face north. Delta 67 Boston grounds, after the traffic behind you there, push back at your discretion, call me taxi.
Push back after at our discretion after that traffic back there for Delta 67.
A nice jazzy taxi today.
Number 31221. Boston ground,
Let's
are you ready?
see. I am only the senior partner executive sponsor of Delta.
1221 crossing 15
One
right
of
on
the
November,
junior
full short, runway
partners
15
in
left.
the U.S. does the daily stuff.
Lufthansa 423 Heavy, hold short of November, please.
You'd actually, if you had to deal with them from across the pond,
Lufthansa 423, hold
I would
position.
imagine that would be bad.
31221 is going to be cross 15 right, hold short, 15 left.
Cats are loves. It was easy to get lost at Schiphol.
Aircraft flying standby, United 441, cross 15 left, November, monitor tower 128.8, seal.
Monitor tower after we cross 15 left. Thanks. Have a good week.
Lufthansa 423 Heavy after the traffic, resume taxi.
Guys, confirm is that the citation, Jet?
Line up of 822 right, Canada 32 heavy.
That's departure. I was a counselor once. I was counsel once at a YMCA summer camp for 3 summers, actually. I was very good counsel. Did you do the dance? You mean the CIT dance? We are the CIT, so pity us. The kids are brats, the food is hideous. I'll stop there. It's time to stop bragging.
Air Canada 32 Heavy, runway 23
I'll
right,
stop
clear for
bragging.
takeoff.
It's time to behave.
Take off 22 right,
Been
Canada
thinking
32
about
heavy.
downloading Microsoft Flight Simulator. No flying experience. Okay, it's got flying lessons. So, but no, it does. They do have flying lessons. That's one of the things that you can learn, is how to fly. And in fact, it shows you how to fly airplanes, just like the real pilots learn how to fly airplanes. And guess what? You can start, if you only have an Xbox controller, you could start just using that and not buy a bunch of expensive, physical add-ons until later. One last flight for handling before finishing up with work today. Captain Chris, really?
United 441 Boston Tower, good afternoon. Runway 22 right, line up and wait. Caution, make turbulence, previous departure, heavy 777.
We'll watch out for the prop wash from the 777. 22 right, line up and wait. United 441. Low Viz has arrived. Hey, Low Viz, how was your flight? I hope you had a good time. What's the first food you want to get now that you're in Cartagena? Low Viz, what's the first food? Okay, strobes, landing lights, all ready to go there. I'm going to arm Nav. Nav is armed. Takeoff is armed. We're good to go there. I think we're all ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Everything could go wrong. Loviz says it was a nice flight, beautiful villa, not sure what's for dinner. Ooh, what a good time. I think, how about chicken enchiladas with green chili sauce, something like that.
United 441, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, United 441. Rotate at 124.
Number 54905, Boston Tower, good afternoon. Are you able to squeeze by that Mustang on your right?
Flex is set.
Number 905, Boston Tower, yep.
B1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. Where's my flight plan? Uh-oh, this is not good. Directed dock. Turn right, heading 140 degrees.
United 441, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, United 441. Thanks.
Number 54905, yep.
Roger, 905.
Number 905, can you fit by that citation off your right wing?
Yes, I can, 905.
Left, heading 280.
American 2634, just maintain 4,000.
4,000.
United 197, contact tower 1288.
18.8, United 197, good day, thanks.
Boston departure.
United 441, altitude.
United 441, 4,000.
United 441, direct dunk, maintain 5,000.
Direct dunk will maintain 5,000, United 441.
Ice 1, flighting 250, join the localizer.
250 enjoying the localizer for, was it 221?
This was not a brilliant departure.
Air France 334, heavy turn right, heading 120.
120, 334.
Martin 2634, caution wake turbulence is going to be following a heavy A350 on the approach. Air Canada 32 heavy, center 1347, good day.
34.7 in Canada, 32 heavy, have a good day.
Ice 1, the heading I gave you is 250.
250, sorry.
It's alright. Just gonna maintain 2,000, I'm gonna get you under the glide slope.
2,000,
Air France 334, you're at 190, correct?
ASUS.
Yeah, I didn't get the AP is not helping me out right now.
Ice 1, maintain 170.
I'm trying to reset my trim here.
You're cleared ILS 22 left approach, maintain 2,000, so establish the localizer, please.
I think something's really. I haven't flown this since I reinstalled this, so it's being really crazy. Yeah, this one's not nice to hand fly. This one's being a brat.
Boston approach, Delta 2014, do you want us any speed to go?
Take it. Air France 334, turn right 190, join the localizer.
190, join the localizer, France 334.
American 2634, turn left 290. Air France 334, 6 miles from wing, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 22 left approach, 190 knots until assigned.
3,000 until established and 190 until assigned, that's France 334.
At Ice 1, maintain 170 knots until the final approach fix. You're cleared for the ILS approach, contact tower 128.8.
contact tower.
Okay, I got it under control. This one was crazy. Keela's gonna get going now. You have a 3-hour train trip tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Good luck getting well soon. I hope the hangover's gone in time for your train ride. I hope you had a really good time. It sounds like you had a great time with your family.
Oh, there's 2 of you.
So we'll see you next time. Happy train tripping.
Alright, what's up?
Because train trips are fun, right?
That's why I do, guys.
I fired across town, so we're at Hampton Field at the mid-flight hangar.
Okay, I got my speed under control. Altitude, we're direct to duck. After duck, it's direct to the airport.
That's flight 2. Just give me a second, we'll busy. Stand by. Mark 2634, turn left 250, join localizer.
50, localizer.
Yeah, we're doing concentration phase here.
Once you can accept the PZ.
Well, no auto throttle.
Air France 334, contact tower 128.8.
128.8.
Holy cats, this airplane is
Mark 2634,
handful for sure.
50 on the approach, you're 5.
Keela, thank you for coming in. Congratulations again to your sister. Happy travels, safe trails.
Runway 22 left approach, maintain 190.
Happy trails, safe travels. Yeah, I'm handling it really good today.
And United 441, climb, maintain 14,000.
14,000 now for United 441.
Actually, you know what? It's probably easier if I just give you a 5 or 8, because that's what they're going to immediately drop me to. So let's do 8,000.
You know, 8,000 sounds really good. Plus, they have free pizza there, United 441. Oh my gosh.
31221 Boston, climb, maintain 5,000, and you're also direct Vineyard. Okay, direct Martha's Vineyard, climb, maintain 8,000.
Approach November 639, Sierra Bob, approach to the left.
639 Sierra Papa Boston, altimeter 2987, ILS 22 left.
Oh my gosh, this one has been crazy. Okay, I need a little more throttle here. Hi 501 Aviator, really? Sorry.
November 31221, speak up. You're very quiet. Climb, maintain 8,000. Direct Martha's Vineyard.
8,000.
There's our climb. Good. That's good. 250 knots. We're not overspeeding. That's good.
441 direct Martha's Vineyard at this time.
Direct Martha's Vineyard now for United 441. Amity Island, excuse me.
Mark 2634, normal speed. If you can,
JSG Droid, you and the CAG have a lot. Yeah, I know. Sometimes the CRJ and I get along really, really well. This one was not a good one.
2014 to maintain 4,000.
Just I maintain 4,000 Delta 2014.
And then flight to, I think the way that your call sign is typed in, it's giving me an error when I go to look this up. I need to go onto a different system.
Okay, here we go. Hang on. 8,000 feet.
Roger that, you like you.
Altitude cap. We'll just stop right here. This is going to be a visual arrival unless they're flipping the runways on us.
Boston departure, VistaJet 54905 at 5,000.
Too fast. Slow it down.
Vision 54905, climb maintain 14,000 and direct south.
Almost done.
Climb maintain 14,000.
Holy moly.
905, thanks.
This one was definite.
And United 441, center 134.72.
134.7, United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Enjoy the United 3426, Newark approach is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Over to CTAP 3426. Outstanding job. Have a great afternoon.
Fast and center. Hi there. United 441 is direct to Amity Island at 8,000 feet.
United 441, Boston Center. The Martha's Vineyard altimeter 2985. When able, proceed direct to Coke B. Expect the RNAV runway 6 approach.
2985 on the altimeter. AF when able. We are direct to Coke B for the RNAV. And that's runway 6 for United 441.
You got it. Delta 286, turn left heading 150,
Coke B?
maintain 2,000.
Ah, there we are. COKBI. Let's try that one. Direct.
Delta 286, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 2,000.
KBI. I didn't choose that transition. So direct to Coke B.
Rodeo 311, descend at
And
discretion.
nav, we're direct to Coke B. And then after it's Horrocks, Zasna, and I think all that's good too. Okay, great. That's great. Wonderful.
Contact Boston approach 133.0.
All right, 8,000 feet, a little slow, 250 knots.
Jet 604, contact Boston approach 133.0.
AMG says Spy Hat. We're going to have to use this one. We're going to have to use this one. I got the RNAV installed, so we're good to go there. JSG Droid has already done a restart in the CRJ. I rethink my decisions all the time on this airplane. I do not have a JAWS hat. No.
Reaching 4,000, cleared direct.
Sorry, don't have anything good to sink our teeth into.
Reaching 4,000,
the shark swallow you whole.
Delta 286, 7 miles from Zasna, turn left heading 090, maintain 2,000.
Oh my gosh, holy cats. A short flight for sure. I need to find a CRJ hat. Irby says we need CRJ hats. Okay, what do we got? There's supposed to be really bad weather in Chicago. We could do Chicago to Cleveland and fly through the snow if we want to do that. Salt Lake's up, LA's up. There's supposed to be a bunch of lake effect snow in Chicago today.
Lufthansa 13, are we clear to land?
2013 affirmative.
Tim Dog says it might snow tomorrow.
EPS 217 heavy.
We should go to Midway if we're going to go to Chicago. So Midway to Cincinnati. Maybe they're flying turkeys in Cincinnati.
Southwest, American 2821 radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000. Verify altitude. American 2821. Climb and maintain 8,000. Say altitude.
Reaching 3,000.
American 2821. Climb and maintain 8,000. Turn left. That's a left turn, direct Haskell.
6000 and left
JetBlue 1118, Boston approach
There's
133.0.
no ATC at Cincinnati. We could go to Cleveland or we could go to Detroit. We could start by going to Detroit. KDTW. So we don't have to dodge any turkeys.
31221.
We don't have to dodge turkeys
Your backflow's coming through a little bit quiet. If you
after
can
that.
increase that, I
So
would
that might be
appreciate it.
good.
And the American 2821 direct
All right.
Haskell.
And we're going to do a Southwest
Thanks for making the left turn, please.
737.
GPS 217 heavy, turn left heading 050, intercept the localizer.
Okay, all of this looks good. 250.
17, contact
Toronto
Montreal Center,
ATIS looks bad, so
128.77.
maybe instead of Midway. Okay, we know we're going to depart out
Canada
of
32, climb and
out of
maintain
Detroit. We're going to
400.
Toronto instead. Is that what you're saying?
Canada 32 heavy.
Rodeo 311, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 22 left.
I should probably concentrate on the arrival.
Descend J-Fund to arrival, expect 22 left, Rodeo 311.
Blue Streak 5623, runway 35, clear to land, no need to acknowledge. United 441, cross Cokeby at or above 3000, cleared on nav runway 6 approach.
Crossing Cokeby at or above 3000, cleared for the RNAV runway 6 for United 441.
Is going to be high. We can get down.
Midway to DTW to YYZ. Okay, there's a nice 3-hop. It's plenty. We have plenty of time for a 3-hop if we want. So that might be fun, or a 2-hop.
Southwest 3480.
Tim Dog says we could also use an Air Canada Max on this flight.
Instead of FedEx 318 color.
Okay, that will be fun. But we better concentrate on this. Let's bug a new speed for landing, 210 on our turns. That looks good over there. And let's come over to performance.
Walker 2049, contact Boston approach 1.2.
Landing speeds, bugs are good. VREF is
441,
120.
contact Boston approach 18.2, tell me clear for the approach.
118.2. We'll let them know that we are cleared for the approach. United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Runway 22 left, maintain 1000, Boston altimeter 1087.
1000, 22 left. We've got the weather on board for FedEx 318.
Boston approach high there from United 441, descending to 3000 for the RNAV runway 6, and we've been cleared for the approach.
United 441, Boston approach. Hello.
JSG Droid said the plane has stalled and fallen out of the sky. I'm glad it's not just mine. This was a hard one. I wasn't even close to ready for this. We're gonna need a bigger plane. Bring in the map click. I'm just gonna do.
Walker 2049, altitude direction spread out.
We are coming to outside
Just yell at me about 200 feet. This is going to be all visual coming in here today. Larson got the 737 MAX. We're going to fly that one next, Larson, if you want to join us for that flight. Chicago to Detroit to Toronto. A lot of bad weather flying today. Okay, that looks good because we're going to Martha's Vineyard, which is Amity Island, because it is 50 years of Jaws. Okay, is everything good up here? Yeah, let's just not worry about that. This is such a short flight. Passengers are happy to stay in their seats. And let's reduce our rate of descent just a little bit. We're descending a touch fast. Speed is coming down. That's nice. And we're cleared for the approach too, by the way, so that's good news. No auto throttle does mean your work is a heck of a lot more. A lot more work. And let's go to 180 on the turn. How about a click of flaps? And reversers are armed.
Number 31221, did the last control give you an approach success? Alright, number 31221, expect the honor runway 6 approach.
There's 180. We're supposed to reduce the oxygen in the passenger cabin so the passengers go to sleep. Yeah, but we want to give them extra oxygen because one of our passengers is hungover and they need, you know, oxygen. Modding Unlimited, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Hey, we're doing pretty good. We haven't scratched the paint yet. That's not bad. And above 2,000 for our next altitude. We're cleared for the approach. There's 2,000. So far, so good. Is the mic muted? I don't think it is. That's 180. That looks good.
No, 31221, turn right, heading 240.
There's our turn over there, looking good. AMG says that the altitude, it's crappy weather in Florida, and altitude. Yeah, I kind of haven't grown up much with that either, and yeah, I laugh at that all the time. It's silly, but there you go.
2,000.
What do we say to land today? Performance says 128. How about 130 to land? I don't see much outside the window. Gear can go down. Continue to let us descend. Airplane slowing down. Hi, Lucas. Welcome back in. Little bit too slow here. We're on the RNAV. I don't see anything that looks like an airport. There we go. That looks good. Hi, My Tech Review. Welcome aboard. There's 180 coming up on 5 miles. So gear down, 4 green.
And the 441 wind 140 10 runway 6 clear to land.
Runway 6 clear to land, United 441. Okay, let's bug 130 to land. And start slowing down a bit. Kirill is flying with us. The clouds are going to be pretty low today. Of course they will. If we go into the drink, there'll be sharks. We've got quite a crosswind on this one, too. We haven't changed anything here.
1, turn left in 150. When able, proceed direct 4X. That 4X cleared RNAV runway 6 approach.
I need to change my sensitivities for this airplane. I think the wind just blew us off. High and fast. Welcome to the spy flight. I don't see a thing going around. Boston approach, United 441. Afraid we're going to have to go around. We can't see a thing. It's gotten kind of nasty out here.
And 441 Roger, fly heading 060, climb and maintain 3000, vectors for resequencing.
060 and now 3000 for United 441.
November 31221 areas of heavy to extreme precipitation at you at 12 o'clock and 4 miles. It spends like 2
Going
miles
to
over the final
Amity
approach.
Island was not the best of ideas today. I'm missing a ton of chat on this,
Yeah,
sorry.
441, turn left heading 330.
Left turn now, 330 for United 441.
August 24, either 9, contact approach 133.0.
133.0.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. 330. Climbing like a banshee. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to see any numbers on this one. The trim is all over the place here. Oh, come on, airplane. I'm trying to tell you to descend. But it wants to go high. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, 441, turn left heading 240.
Left turn now 240. We're going to need a little bit longer downwind on this one too, please.
Yeah, 441, Roger. Yeah, 31221, wind 140 at 10, runway 6, cleared to land.
Yep, thank you. That's why you need 2 people in the cockpit. All right, looking good. Holy moly. JSG Droid picked the wrong day to stop eating popcorn. No kidding. This got nuts crazy, didn't it? Okay, 3,000 feet, heading 240. All right, airplane's happy there, right? Okay. Okay, looking good there. And there's 3,000. Let's try and hold 180. Let's use the bug on that one, just so that we can see it. 180, that's good. Okay, we're a touch fast. There's 3,000 feet. Let's try and slow down a little bit. And now we can go back to 5. I've already got my reversers armed, so that's good too. Okay, we're gonna try it again. How's fuel? Let's see. We're gonna die fuel. Go to Kennedy is at 3.5. I have got 4.8. We're in great shape for fuel. We could even go around again. Hey, going around is fun, right? Okay, I missed a ton of chat. Sorry if I missed anything important. Okay, you're going a little slow, airplane. Gotta go a little faster. Wanted 180, please.
Uh, 31221, roger. Flight heading 060, maintain 3,000.
I wonder if the ILS might be better. I wonder if the ILS might be a better option for...
31221, are you going around or are you descending to minimum?
Descending.
31221, roger.
Okay, there's 180, 3,000 feet, heading about 240 degrees. Almost 240. So far, so good. Okay, I suggest we sit back, take a deep breath. Hydrate. Going a little slow again. That's right, we could go straight home. Everything else is pretty much set to land, so we can just give it another shot. Boston approach, hello again. United 441 finally has our act together in the cockpit. We could go direct to Kokeby and give it another shot.
441, roger. To make it illegal, I'm going to send you to... Actually, I can say that. Kokeby. Unit 441, proceed direct Kokeby at Kokeby, cleared on runway 6 approach.
Direct Kokeby cleared for the RNAV, runway 6 approach. United 441. Well, that was not the right one to put in. Which one did we really want? That's not even in there. Okay, we would like to put in COKBI. Over Horrocks, execute it, direct to, let's go direct to Horrocks now.
Number 31221, taxi the ramp via runway 33 and Alpha when able.
And now.
What altitude should you break out at?
That should help us out. Where did everything go? We definitely need to go to the bar.
Number 31221, Roger. And 441 previous arrival reports breaking out at approximately 280 feet. Areas of extreme precipitation are still over the field.
United 441, yeah, we didn't see the field at all, but there was also good extreme precip for sure, United 441. This is also a rough airplane for this because it really can it can also be a little bit of a brat. Okay, let's what was it? It was 130 to land, probably closer to 131. 125 now. Let's just stay at 130. Okay, let's pop that off there. That looks good. Speed can come down a bit. Continue the descent a little bit and reduce our rate of descent here. Looks like it's going to be a little bit of a turn because I messed up the arrival. That's okay. Gear. A little bit of throttle. Was there an excursion off the side of the runway? As long as you didn't go into the drink where there's sharks. My excuse for going in the grass was the thrust levers. I think that's a great excuse. That's an awesome excuse. I'll take that any day. 5 miles, a little slow, a little high. Come on, airplane, stop already. Okay. Gear down for green. There's 700 feet. That's what we're supposed to be at. And the runway is going to be off to our right. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, darn it. Oh, I let my throttles go. Oh, the humanity. Well, at least we didn't land in the water. I'm not going to get a job flying for United Express. Boston approach United 441. The weather was just too bad. We have tangled with the shark at Amity Island. Have a really great evening. We're disconnecting.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna make you.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is such a hard airplane. Redcom, it was bad. Lion Drummer. Yep, we did tell ATC. Boy, what a hard one. So how far away did we make it? All right, let's see if we can see anything. So we definitely stalled coming in over here. I think the airport was right over here. Yeah, there's the runway. I was looking for the lights. I just saw it. But yep, that was it. No auto throttle. This one is a hard one to do. And if the weather is really bad and you're just doing an RNAV approach, it's like, ugh. So, yeah, the lack of auto throttle. Well, the other thing is there's so much to pay attention to. There is so much. So, yep, runways over there. Not a great landing for sure. Well, you know what that means. We're going to have to come back to Amity Island maybe tomorrow. Let's give it another shot tomorrow. I could have diverted. We could have diverted too. But let's try this one tomorrow. Let's give this one a shot. So we'll try Boston to Amity Island again. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better. And we'll see how that works. So that'll be our second flight tomorrow. And links, I'm sorry. Yep, that didn't work. Let's go to Lukla. Yes, let's go to Lukla. Okay, so after Bremen to Copenhagen, we'll put that back in there. I also think I'm going to readjust some of my sensitivities on the airplane. It's a little bit high on this. You know, that's right. The weather will be worse tomorrow. Yes, there's a new tourist attraction there. There is. Never like to end up giving up on one of those. Okay, so we're going to go midway to Detroit to Toronto. So we got real nasty weather here. Let's see. Gonna do the 737 MAX on this one. So Southwest for this flight, right? Yeah, the thing is I get used to having an auto throttle on so many other airplanes, and we don't have it. Detroit. Detroit is simultaneous approach is ILS Zulu 4 left and 3 right. 04 left and 03 right. Okay? Midway is going to be, so here we are at Midway. Midway, 31 right, 13 left. Departure runway is runway 31. So 31 for the departure. Okay, let's go and get a Southwest. Oh no, there's a clip of my landing. Thank you, USMC Vet. Let me get going here and I'll click it. SWA 441, KMDW Midway. We're going to KDTW and then on to Toronto. This is going to be the 737 MAX 8. And we're southwesting this one. But I disconnect my auto throttle on the other airplanes at a much different time. 3-1 right, 4 left. That looks pretty good. Let's get a little extra fuel. How about 15 minutes of fuel time here? Okay, so all that looks good. And generate the flight. That was not the happiest of landings. We need to disconnect Volanta. Let's see, this airplane, we do need a PDF of the flight plan. You gonna take care, are you taking off, Carol? Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. See you next time. Current flight plan, and there we go. There's a difference between disconnecting on landing and having no auto throttle at all. When you're focused on the, yeah, you're just focusing on so many things there. And I totally lost focus. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And 27,000 feet. 27,000 feet and file. Flight plan is good. No chickening out now. Hi, Midway. I think it's all basically southwest here, right? So we'll just grab one of those gates and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, what max do I use? The only one you had, there's 3. I usually take the bottom one, Irvy, just because when you go to set up the airplane, Irvy, you get the 3 choices, but when you go to download the livery, it doesn't tell you, which would be nice. What I really need to accomplish is landing in Lukla. Well, maybe some year. Maybe some year. I do. Yeah, I usually grab just the bottom one unless I'm somehow able to figure out what the engine is. But I went looking around for another engine on that and never found it. Okay, here we go. Wow. That was entertaining. A little scary. Hopefully, like we said, the weather will be better tomorrow. First flight is going to be, let's go ahead and clear up some stuff here too. So Midway, there we go. Okay, we don't need our big old taxi here. We don't need that. We don't need that gate. We don't need those or that. Okay, cool. So Boston to Martha's Vineyard tomorrow. I'm sorry, Amity Island. And first flight is Bremen to Copenhagen in the A321. Now then, I should attempt to do a title change, right? KMDW, KDTW, CYYZ. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I bet it doesn't. And I also have a new flight plan. Let's see if I can put the flight plan in. Okay, I think the flight plan is in and the title has been changed. What could possibly go wrong next? Don't answer that. Already an awful lot has today. We're going to need our own charts for this flight. The electronic flight bag doesn't have charts, so you need to use Navigraph for this. And import the flight from SimBrief and Midway to Detroit. Rangi had some fun, but Rangi needs some sleep. See you tomorrow, Copenhagen. I think it's the usual suspects tomorrow, Rangi. Nuremberg, Dusseldorf, and Bremen. Bremen is next in the big rotation for my flight. You can, whichever one you want. Have a good evening, Rangi. Thank you for being here. Good night. Okay, charts, taxi. So let's see. 3-1 right. Ooh, look at this. Runway 3-1 right hold detail. That's something good to have, right? So parking spots, the hold detail, and the airport. Our departure is direct. I'm going to guess we'll get the Midway 8 departure. So Midway 8 is initially 3,000 feet to Lukey. There's Rayner, Petty, Simon, Perku. There's Lukey right there. So we could get that one. Let's snag that one. Good night, Rangi. Okay, coming into Detroit. It's the Hamel 3 arrival. It's Hannibal. No. Hale 3. Hale. Oh, perfect for bad weather. And that puts us out at GR back. Greenback. After that, we're landing 4 left. Taxi chart. Airport. Parking gates. South ramp, I'm guessing, is where Southwest is. Okay, we've got some charts. We've got the, while the sim is loading, we could go and do a little bit of immersion. And let's do a Southwest flight from KMDW Midway to KDTW Detroit Metro. And there are Southwest flights. Oh, look at this. Look at all the delayed flights. Gee, I wonder if that's because of the weather. You think? Here is a Southwest 38 Max. They're going to go out of gate Bravo 19. Bravo 19, and they go to Terminal E. Oh, that's helpful. Let's take a look at one that's already arrived. Gate D21 is an arrival gate for Southwest. D21. Okay, now let's see if we can find D21. Oh, that's not this terminal. That's up at the other terminal. That's the north side. North ramp. North ramp. And we're going to D21. Okay, so that's where we would go there. All right, we know where we're going. Sort of. Start the sim. We need to start investing in sceneries. Yeah, we all kind of load up on those, don't we? Let's see. Russ is going to make a final flight of a 4-day trip from Seattle to DFW that got canceled. Presently at LAX trying to get home. Husband flies the red eye to Atlanta tonight, but it's full. She's trying to get to Atlanta or DFW. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I really kind of figured that is going to start trickling down, right, Russ? It's going to start getting bad. Bravo 19. So Bravo 19 is our departure gate. Yeah, I'm going to guess that that's a big ding. College or pro football team flights are being... Oh, really? Oh, no, if the college are... Yeah, if the college is for sure. If the college is... Yeah, that would... You're absolutely right about that. Heavy weather says there's heavy weather in Midway. Snow's considered heavy weather, right? Heavy weather? USMC says KMWD is pretty clear right now. I am not flying an airplane without an auto throttle right now. I think towards the end of the week, when it gets to be Sunday and Monday, I should avoid airplanes that don't have an auto throttle. First, you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, no auto throttle, that's no big deal. But the rest of the time we need that. We do have, if you have a lot of snow to land on, it definitely feels heavy. There's our little southwest. Save and go back. Oh, wait, you did say midway. Okay. All right, there's a stretch there. Save and go back. Uh-oh. Hang on. Do I need to load some sceneries? I might have screwed up here.
New recruit detected.
Flight Sim Pilot just did a nice follow. Hey, Flight Sim Pilot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in. We're just getting ready to go fly in the snow. Chicago, Detroit to Toronto. Should we have a hat? I think we need the Boeing hat for this one. I think we need the Boeing hat for sure. It looks a little windy at Midway based on the live webcam, but the grass is green, so that's a plus. All right, let's just look and see if I need to load anything. KMDW Midway. Nope, don't need to do that. KDTW Detroit. Nope. And CYYZ. Nope. TOR. Nope, don't need to load Toronto. Good. Yay, planned ahead. Sim update 4 beta is not loading the menu. Dead Game Time, welcome in. Oh. All right, let's see if we can go to Midway. This has been one of those crazy days. It started off going so easy and calm, cool, and collected. Irvy says that planes are not loading. Make sure nobody snagged that gate yet. Bravo 19. Okay, here we go. Start. Here comes the snow, right? There's a known issue with some aircraft not loading when you select in the latest beta. Thank you for helping Irvy while I'm flailing around trying to figure out what we're doing today. Heavy weather is looking at the webcam. No snow, but it's cloudy. Irby says something is definitely broken because there was a crash to desktop. Okay, there's big bad clouds. I don't see snow yet. There's our 737 MAX. Let's put it in Boeing mode. Pauliette didn't realize Midway, I think that's like their BizJet airport, right? No, wait a minute. There's Chicago Executive, too. O'Hare, Midway Executive. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Okay, I think we made it over to VATSIM. That looks good. Let's see if Volanta will let me back in. Maybe everybody is flying out to avoid the snow. Oh, what's a couple of little snowflakes? No, actually, I could understand why they'd want to get out. This is supposed to be a lake effect type of a deal. And if it's a lake effect and stuff like that, there's going to be a lot of snow in Chicago. Maybe I should have ordered pizza last week. Add a flight plan, import from SimBrief, and that all looks good. Looks great. And then I have to come over here because Volanta is a brat, and I have to refresh the current page. And that should make Volanta work. And it made Volanta work. Okay, we're on VATSIM, we're on Volanta. I changed the title, and the angry Volanta voice didn't catch me, so ha 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 ha. In the airplane we go. Let's see. Dad Game Time. The music that I use is all from Epidemic Sound. Thanks, Polyot. And I increased the font size when I changed back to OBS Studio, so you might be able to read the tracks that I get from Epidemic Sound, and maybe that'll help. I think we made it. All right, let's come over here and make sure that everything is in pounds first. And that's what we did the flight plan in. So systems page, sim menu, panel style, general, US system. Cool. Back page, ground support, nose gear, left gear, right gear, ground power, set, go back. And then I use pushback helper with this airplane to go and get me a jetway. There comes the jetway. Oh, there's a new music command. Thank you. Yep, this is a favorite one. Okay, let's go and make sure all of our controls are connected. I have yolks. I have shells. I have eggs. That is really messed up. Speed brakes are really a mess. How about rudder pedals? Cool. Polyot likes the Wizz Air command. Well, that's because you wrote it and you did such a good job of writing it. I mean, really, it's perfect. All right, power. Ground power. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. Position lights. Panel backlighting. Cabin utilities, in-flight entertainment. A fuel pump. Do you get a cookie? Boy, a cookie would be great about now. I did make fresh guacamole this morning. I'm really hung up on that, I know. I'm always making it. Always making guacamole these days, but it's just so freaking good. And avocados are supposed to be good for you. All right, IRS display, heading and status, nav, and nav. Irvy, isn't it good? Pollyat has strawberries today. Ooh, that's great. All right. All is right with the world here. Airplane is coming on up. Yeah, guac is just so good. I mean, it's a real simple, mash up some, 2 small avocados. It's just really tasty. Navigation data is correct. Position in it. KMDW Midway. Gate Bravo 19. Okay, that looks good. Larson, how do you save camera views? You've tried for 2 days, but you can't fix it. So Larson, you'll never get sued by losing Tom Cruise. No. So Larson, for camera views, I've gone and done, I've made a change to my keyboard settings. So Larson, I'll show you that in just a sec. JSG Droid does not bother making guac. I just peel salt and eat my avocados. I have 5 perfectly ripe ones in the fridge. Real. So JSG Droid, there is in the United States, there's a product that you can get called Rotel, and I get the cilantro lime version of that. It's a small little can, and it's Rotel, cilantro, and lime. And so I'll get that, and I'll mash up my 2, medium-sized avocados, and then just dump that in, including lime juice. And that's what I'm making, and that's what I'm hung up on. It's really good. Irvi says the snow is working. Okay, ready, Larson? You want to see how I do this? So, first of all, in our sim, hit escape. We're going to go to settings, and we're going to go to controls, right? And then you see I already have the keyboard set up. So we're going to go and come down, and we're going to go to cameras. See, there's cameras. We're going to click cameras. We're going to turn off the music here for just a second here while we're talking about this. Okay, so you click cameras. Now go to cockpit camera, okay? And now come on down here. Sugakari, welcome back. Come down. Down, down, down. Oh my gosh. So, see where it says load custom cameras 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 9? I've assigned those to number pad 0 through 9. Great. That means you also got to go and get rid of some of the other number pad commands eventually. Now go down a little bit more. Over here, you see where it says save custom camera 0? I've changed that to control and number pad. And that's how you set the camera. And that's how it is that I do those. And that way I just use my number pad, and it works pretty good for me. Works pretty good. And that's how I do those. All right, position in it is good. Let's do a route and route request. Let's put midway up here and over there. Now, one of the other things that I'll do, so Larson, you know about the way a number pad looks on your keyboard? Let's see. So there's a number pad on a keyboard, right? That's a number pad that you've got. You see like 7, 8, 9. I've kind of got that all the way down there. I need to respace that out. It's a little bit big on this one. So like number 1 is my flight control unit and autopilot. The McDo is number 2, or the FMC, and my comms radio is always number 3. Number 5 is always the upper panel. Now what you can't see there is 0. 0 is my main captain view and stuff like that. And then I've got PFD, I've got cockpit overview, left window, right window, and the iPad EFB. Those are just the ways that I have those set up. And that's how I do those. I need to fix that. That was all set up for the other application. I have to make a new one. I did position in it, Oh, hi, inline drummer. Yeah, I think I did. And load it. We just got an ACARS. What's it say? Southwest 441. We are going to Detroit. Lukey, Hale, Detroit. 270 squawk. Remarks cleared. Midway 8 departure. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. I'm going to note that there. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.0. Jets maintain 250 knots. Squawk is 6273. There we go. Buckeye says I should hydrate. Very probably. We know from their ATIS, Midway ATIS, runway 31. We guess it's going to be runway 31 right. So there's our flight plan. And let's look and see. And that looks good. We are Southwest Airlines 441. And activate it and execute it. Oh, I did a British jargon joke? Really? Position in it? Did I just say another nasty thing that I didn't know about? I used to use the word knob and not know what that one was all about in the UK. Now it's sort of like, uh-oh. And I also learned something in German today, so I need to learn. I'm going to have to, clean up my act here. Departure and arrival. Departure. We are expecting 31 right. Midway 8 departure and engage. It's fine to use it when you're talking about a dial as long as you don't call somebody. Okay. Landing is 04 left is what we're expecting. It's going to be the Hale 3 arrival. Hale, no, we're going to do something else. Hassa. And I don't know the transition. That's why we get our charts. JSG Droid, I have to do TO and flaps 1. Really? Whoa, short runways for sure. So it's going to be GRBAC. Do we have GRBAC on the arrival here? GRBAC there too. Yay. Do we have a GRBAC? Look at that right there. Grayback maybe? Like the whale? Irby got to do toga and flaps 2 in the A319. Apocalypse, please. You made you guys busy. I'm sorry I crashed going in there. It was just too much airplane. And I haven't been in there in a long time. Bucky says to hydrate. I don't know. Because I crashed, we're gonna try and fly back to Amity tomorrow. We're going to try it again because, Mikey's got 2 days without any internet. That sucks. Route and performance init. Let's see here. We're going to do flight level 270 is what we filed. Flight level 270. Cruise winds are 222 at 41. At least it's not 666 at 41. I know that's impossible, but there we go. You've had quite a few problems. No, this was pilot error. This was not the CTD. This was, I stalled my CRJ. I wasn't paying it. I was looking out the window trying to spot my runway and not descend too fast, and I pulled my throttles back too much. And we went auguring into the ground. Average ISA is -8 degrees. Ooh, -8. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. 5.4 is final reserve and alternate. And we leave it there. Let's go load the plane with passengers. We can turn music on now. We've already heard all that. Performance and payload. Weight and balance, a very heavy subject. And I've done that joke 3 times today. I should stop. 127 is our number of passengers going to Detroit. Cargo is too many odd numbers. 5.6 divided by 2. 2.8. So that looks good. 2,800 in the front. 2,800 in the back. And that means our new zero fuel weight was supposed to be 129.5. It's now 129.7. And just leave it in the scratch pad. Now we'll load our fuel. And our fuel is 11,850 pounds. Taxi fuel is 315. Planned trip fuel is 3,567. And our takeoff weight is not above maximum, so set payload, set fuel, and complete loading. Airplane's loaded. Come down here and then put this number into zero fuel weight, and that will total it for you and execute. APU bleed is up. Let's get a little bit of pack going here. CTAF for Midway is 135.2. I thought there was ATC. Do we have to do a... Are we supposed to do CTAF, Irvy? Thank you. 135.2. Okay, let's copy the data. And Midway ATIS information Lima is still cool. Let's see. Polyat's got strawberries and cream today. So that's like that heavier cream that... So it's like, you know, dipping French fries in ranch dressing. Irvy, no, that's okay. Thank you for keeping an eye out for that. Winds are 320 at 20. It's gusty. The temperature is 1 degree Celsius. It's cold. Altimeter 3015. Looks good. Chicago approach 119.0. Thanks, JSG Droid. All right, ready? So -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice, engines. I'm going to have it on my engines. Calculate. Didn't work. -1, flaps 1, calculate. Hey, we can do that. No, that is called clotted cream, and what Polyot has is something called double cream. I don't know what it is, but it sounds great. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Hope you didn't crash on your flights. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming here. And hope you got a good start to the week next week, Martel. Thank you for always being here. Okay, so -1 and 37 degrees. -1, 37 degrees, and takeoff. Flaps are going to be 1. Center of gravity is 21.5. Trim is set. 142, 144, 153. 142. 144, 153, 153 goes up here. Cool. Departure heading on our runway, which is going to be 31 right, is going to be 318 degrees. Our A cars did give us a climb and maintain, right? 3,000 feet. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. And the altimeter again is 3015. We've been spawned upon. Dude! Heavy cream is close to double cream. Where does heavy cream fall in the realm? Is what goes into my coffee, or is it half and half? Heavy cream is close to double cream, but double cream in the UK is heavier. It's about 48% milk fat. You realize I'm going to milk that for a few jokes, right? Thank you for moving. Okay. So, altimeter, speed, heading, altitude, flight directors on. JSG Droid says heavy cream is 30%. Which of that would be considered the cream of the crop? I'd better watch it. I'm going to get creamed for my jokes. Should I stop now or keep going? AMG just did some cheers. I don't know why that didn't go off. Thanks, AMG. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for some nice cheers. Welcome aboard. Irby says that double cream is really good. Something about flirting. All right, APU generator going on. Ground power disconnect. We're clear of this page. Let's go systems page, sim menu, ground support, disconnect ground, and I usually pull 2 chocks at this point. I try to be as wholesome as I can. It doesn't always work that way. 6273. All right, 118075. Departure is 119.0.
Southwest 1030 minute ground. Do you know where you're parking?
Here, seconds.
If you look up bromance in the dictionary, you see Polyot and Irvy's name. All right. Pushback helper.
All right.
I'm going to retract the jetway.
2 via November Hotel. Cross from 22 right and 22 left on
It
hotel.
looks like there is Southwest here today.
Hotel, Yankee to the gate.
November Hotel, crossing T2 left, T2 right, and those.
Let's
Hotel,
get a tug.
Yankee to the gates.
I'm going to start squawking. Squawking is occurring. Seatbelts can go on, doors closed. Doors closed. We'll do electric hydraulic pumps. All of that looks good. Cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling the airplane about. Get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We've got cabin utilities all set up, so that looks really good. Okay, let's see. We are at gate Bravo 19. So we need to push back onto taxiway Yankee. Information Lima. All right, are we ready? Midway ground, hi there from Southwest 441. Clearance is aboard, so's Information Lima. We are at Bravo 19, requesting push and start on to taxiway Lima.
Southwest 441, confirm push onto taxiway Lima. Do you want taxiway Yankee instead?
Taxiway Yankee, that's better. Yeah, I had an L over there. Yep, taxiway Yankee, please, for Southwest 441.
All right, Southwest 441, behind the Southwest 737 that's directly behind you right now. Push and start onto Yankee is approved. Tail to the northeast.
Tail to the northeast, we will push and start after the airplane behind us is clear. And we have them spotted. Southwest 441, thanks.
Ground, hello, Southwest 3422, Information Lima, ready to taxi. All right, Southwest 3422, if you can fix your mic, you're going to have the Southwest here pushing back onto Yankee, so just go ahead and hold position for now.
Okay, ground, hello, Southwest 8615, now we just came off about 31 right, we're going to be taxiing to north ramp.
Okay. Southwest 8615, just go ahead and taxi the north ramp via November.
North ramp via November, Southwest 8615.
Ground citation 72 Charlie.
Oh no, you ate strawberries too quick? I still have a chalk on, don't I? Yep.
November 72 Charlie.
Fat Daniel, you caught it.
Southbound at or above 10,000 feet. Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Alrighty then. November 72 Charlie Sierra. You're cleared to the southbound airport via the Midway 8 departure. Radar vectors Lizky. Direct. Climb maintains 3,000. Expect 10,000 feet 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.0. Squawk 4327.
Got rid of it. Thanks,
Okay,
Daniel.
cleared
We got it cleared.
Direct Lukey, climb and maintain 3,000.
Let's make sure we got all the ground stuff cleared. Yep, all of that's cleared. Thank you. Got it. Hi, Ford Pinto. You are the Southwest on the taxiway. Hi, Ford Pinto. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you. I hope all is well. I was expecting big bad snow here and stuff. Big bad snow and everything. And engine 2.
All right, Southwest 4441, you pushed back the wrong way. You're going to be able to make a 180 with that current area that you have between the ramp and the taxiway.
Southwest 441, yep, we sure can. Thank you for that. We can make the 180 when we're ready to go.
Okay, not a problem. Thank you.
Polyot says we should change to Air Canada for the journey to Toronto. We could do that. And I think I actually might need to update that livery, but we'll do that in a second.
Southwest 1959, runway 31 right, taxi via Tango Echo.
Taxi to runway 31 right, Tango and Echo.
So we'll be doing a Southwest flight. Not Southwest. We're going to do Air Canada. And is that going to be a MAX or another thing?
Subscriber
I've got a Jazz. Hey, Lex Stereo. Welcome aboard, Lex Stereo. Thanks for coming in. If you haven't followed Lex Stereo over on YouTube, the same way you see it spelled in chat there, please check out Lex Stereo. Lex Stereo is doing some really nice new videos. Definitely worth looking at for sure. And also Lex Stereo did the video for the spy flight. Hi, Lex Stereo. Thanks for the resub. Almost 2 years. You believe that?
Alrighty, Delta 2060.
Thank you for coming in
Taxi
today.
Alpha
We
5
could
via
also
November,
do flare.
Hotel, cross runway 22 right and 22 left on Hotel. Continue taxi via Hotel Yankee Tango.
Alright, taxi to Alpha 5 via November, Hotel, cross 22 right.
Everything's good
Hotel,
up there.
Hotel, Yankee, Tango, Delta 2060.
Flaps 1. Auto brakes to RTO. Midway ground, hello again. Southwest 441, facing the wrong way on Yankee. We should be able to do our 180 and we're requesting taxi.
Alright, Southwest 441, go ahead and perform your 180. Then from there, go ahead and taxi Yankee, Papa, Tango, Echo to runway 31 right.
180 degree aerobatics here on the ground. Then it's Yankee, Papa, Tango, and Echo. We are going to runway 31 right. Southwest 441. Ready to go? All right, here we go.
Ground citation 72 Charlie Sierra.
Taxi light,
Lima, we're ready to
cabin
taxi.
call,
Signature.
parking brake.
November 72 Charlie Sierra. Runway 31 right, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right and 22 left on Foxtrot.
Alright, taxi 31 right via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross 22 right, 22 left on Foxtrot, 2 Charlie Sierra.
Southwest 441, hold position. Go ahead and taxi behind the Delta A329, Falcon Nose.
Delta 441 will follow that Delta A320 just ahead.
Southwest 3422, follow the Southwest 737 off your nose.
Takeoff config check is good. Auto throttle's going on.
Yankee Papa Tango, Echo.
It's going to be a VNAV heading hold departure.
And we'll taxi to Yankee Papa Tango, Echo, Southwest 3422. Southwest 1959, go ahead and pull up a little bit more. You're not quite yet at the runway. When you do get there, go ahead and contact departure 119.0. Have a good day.
Roger that. We're confusing the ILS line for the hold short. I will pull up and call departure.
There's Papa.
Delta 1959.
Next is Tango, then Echo. Engine anti-ice on. Russ, have you ever used the VMD button? I have not used that one ever. No. Not that long flight sim aviation. I'll tell you in just a second. One hour and 10 minutes gate to gate. Minimum takeoff fuel is 10.2. I'm at 11.6. 119.0, Irby.
Southwest 441, go ahead and contact departure 119.0. Have a good day.
119.0 for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a really great evening.
You as well. Southwest 3422, contact departure 119.0. Have a good day.
51 to the starboard, state ILS 31 right approach. That'd be 2,500.
Chicago departure Southwest 1959 is at midway, holding short 31 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 1959, Chicago departure 31 right, right turn heading 090. Clear for takeoff, wind 32020, gust 58.
090, clear for takeoff, and clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 1959.
in Chicago approach, good afternoon, German cargo 446, descending down to flight level 9.
I see snowflakes. I think I just saw a
German
snowflake.
cargo 446, you going to the south or the east cargo, or you going north ramp?
Let me double check and get back to you, German cargo 446.
Yeah, so let me know. I can give you 27 center, but if you're going to the south side, I can give you
Thanks for coming in,
2
Lex
left as well.
Stereo. Happy sunny somewhere Sunday. Lex Stereo, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the great
I'm all good for you.
videos.
Expect Islands 27 center.
Thank you for coming in.
Expect Island 277, German cargo 446.
Yeah,
Chicago departure, Frontier Flight 42, 43, down at the ground, O'Hare, ready for taxi, looking for 28 right.
Stand by. United 5047 left turn heading 330, center maintain 11,000.
Captain Chris is back. Welcome home, Captain Chris. We're currently at Chicago Midway. We're going to Detroit. We're going to change planes and go from Detroit to Toronto next.
Delta 5817 is going to be
Your last night shift lasted. Oh, you've got 4 days of sim flying. Jim, welcome on in.
27 center for Delta 5817, thank you.
Aircraft is requesting 2A right at O'Hare. It's not going to happen. Just get the current aid. And the ASUS is going to be information.
Aircraft calling. It's not going to happen. Hi, Uncle Chip. Welcome aboard. That was funny. It's not going to happen. Snow's moving in.
Southwest 1959, ready to contact. Climb maintain 15,000. Altitude.
Altitude.
Climb to 15,000. We are level at 3,000.
Southwest 1959, right to Lukey.
Direct Lukey 15,000. Southwest 1959.
Southwest 441, you up?
Southwest 441, holding short, fully ready.
Welcome, Southwest 441, right turn heading 09031, right clear for takeoff, clear 320, 20 gust into it.
31 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, our heading is right turn 090 for Southwest 441. Snow falling.
Southwest 1959, contact the center now, 134.87, 3487.
3487, Southwest 1959.
United 5047, direct Nichols, join 27 center.
Direct Nichols to join 27 center, 5047.
Southwest 3422, you up?
Shepard here, Southwest 3422.
Southwest 3422, this is going to be 31 right, and up await, wind 320, 20 gust to 28.
Line up await 131 right, behind the traffic, Southwest 3422.
Approach 21 American 1777, Alpha or Bravo to the gate.
You can take Alpha. I don't have anything coming north on Alpha, but I appreciate you taking it. Take Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, right.
Thrust is armed.
And departure Frontier Flight 42, 43, on the ground at O'Hare, ready, taxiing.
80 knots.
Frontier Flight 42, 43 is going to be 28 center, so you can expect 28 center. And taxi straight ahead here. I'm going to do some instructions here. So taxi straight, join November, hold short, 28 right at Echo Echo.
Positive climb gear.
I continue straight to November, hold short 28 right, Echo for 28 center, Frontier Flight 42, 43.
Southwest 3422 is going to be 31 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 31 right, Southwest 3422.
Southwest 441, ready to contact altitude.
Southwest 441, 2,000 feet for 3.
Southwest 441, direct Lukey, climb and maintain 15,000.
50,000, we are direct Lukey for Southwest 441.
German cargo 446 heavy, the center maintain 6,000, fighting 220.
Center maintain 6,000 and speed 220, German cargo 446.
Citation 72 Charlie 7, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
15,000.
31 right, and line up and wait. Okay, disregard that. United 5047, cross Nichols at above 9,000, clear to ILS, 27 center approach, maintain 2509.
Maintain 250, cross Nichols at 9,000, and I'm sorry, what's the rest?
Citation 2 Charlie Sierra, continue holding short 31 right, okay?
We'll hold short 31 right, 2 Charlie Sierra.
Thank you, sir. It's going to be United 5047, Nichols at above 9,000.
ATC is really rocking it out here in Chicago.
Okay, maintain 250, cross Nichols at 9,000 on that.
Okay, direct to Lukey.
Maybe at 9,000.
At 9,000,
Lukey.
Southwest 3422, ready to contact, climb and maintain 15,000, stay altitude.
altitude.
2,400, climbing to 15,000, Southwest 3422.
Southwest 3422, turn right heading 040.
Flaps.
040 on the heading Southwest.
Auto brakes off.
Southwest 441, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 now for Southwest 441. Thanks for the great ATC. Have a great weekend. 134. I mean, this guy's rocking it. I mean, all the two big major airports. 134.87. Okay, flaps are up. Landing gear's up. Auto brakes are off. Chicago Center, hi there. United 441's direct Lukey, 7,000 for 15.
Hello there, Southwest 441, Chicago Center, leaving 13,000, resume normal speed, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270, and after 13,000, it's Abby normal speed for Southwest 441. Thanks. Abby normal speed, flight level 270.
American 1898 Mini is closed.
And that's
radar
at
service
13,000
terminated.
feet.
Take care.
Frequency changes approach. Have a good night, American 1898.
Bye-bye. American 1624, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Bye-bye.
13,000. AMG, safe travels to the store. Polyouts out of strawberries if you want to pick up some more.
Contact Cleveland Center,
Lake effect is going to stay like stereo from this nasty storm. No kidding.
American 2504, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Bye-bye.
1987, American 2504, have a good night.
So you're 40 miles away from where the lake effect's going to be?
Contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Take care.
Boy, did this get busy fast. We've had busy days today. And speed now.
Delta 328, turn left direct Megs.
Megs? Somebody's going to Megs?
Delta 328 directly to Meg.
I know, 18 inches. There is just a basic thing on it about lake effect. It's actually, you can get some massive, massive dumps of snow with lake effect. Like Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York gets regularly freaking buried by lake effect snow. But, you know, cold, below freezing air over warmer water, it's really, you know, we've had it occasionally in some parts of Big Sky Country around the lake north of Missoula, and you just can get buried by that. Really big buried. Mock wake, yeah, 18 inches possibly in some areas. 18 inches of this stuff. And it can be pretty relentless. It can be fairly relentless. I'm glad I've never been in one of the lake effect. So basically, you've got warm, you got air with a lot of moisture, and it's cold. The water is warm. The water is going to make that air, that cold air, go up. Called convection. That's basically it goes up really fast. And with that,
altimeter 3005.
oh, I haven't done any of my lights. So with it, when the air goes up, it gets colder really fast. The moist air turns to snow. Standard altimeter. And usually it's around some areas where there's a lot of moisture, like a shoreline, so you get buried by it. Comes back down as a lot of wet, heavy snow. Wet, heavy snow. Yep, we got the flaps up. Mock-Wake lives in Chicago. You're going to be surprised if you get a few inches. So really, it's not going to be quite as much. Maybe like 4 to 6 or 8 inches. Is that what you're thinking, Mock-Wake? Mr. Crow, I did not get all those done, but I got them done. Thank you for reminding me.
Delta 982 Chicago Center is also with you. Reset transponder squawk 3212.
FlightSim Aviation, we are going to stop in Detroit. We're going to load another airplane, and we're going to continue on to Toronto, where there's supposed to be even more snow.
No, I don't think so, Lee.
And we could do Air Canada. We could do Jazz. Uh-oh. Did I miss a call?
That's fine, let me know when you're back.
Detroit is 200 miles to the east. It was minus 3 degrees for Jerry Stormer in Des Moines today. It's not that bad. I mean, we probably dropped down maybe 3 degrees. The same here briefly.
Yeah, the last guy gave you a descent to flight level 340.
I think it was a brief, but not that big of a deal.
Okay, that's all right. Well, descent to flight level 340, United 1580.
Detroit information. Whiskey is aboard. 4 left and 3 right. We need to get the ILS for 3 right as well.
Air Canada 787 Mini is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
We're expecting 4 left, though. So we've got 4 left already plugged in, but 3 right is another arrival runway. Hi, Camelton. Why are oranges the smartest fruit? Because they are made to concentrate. And the jokes are great. Ford Pinto, this one's flying really, really well for me. It's doing really good. Minimums are 845 feet. How about 200 radar, just so we don't have to sit here cranking all day? 200, we'll just plug that in. Is there another flight? Yes, we are going to continue on to Toronto.
Southwest 1959, cross coast at and maintain flight level 190.
Cross coast at and maintain 190.
Irby got a nice view. There's Irby's view going out of Chicago. Those clouds look really good in my sim going out today. And I noticed there weren't a lot of big bad hesitations going out too. Okay, ILS for the runway that we think we're going to get.
Blue 7 contact Cleveland.
111.95. That's the one we think we're going to get. The other active runway is 111.5.
Cross River, I don't maintain level 300, United 1580.
So we got that already set up and ready to go. Inbound is 036 for both of them. So even if we do get bumped to the other runway, we're all set for that. 036. And the Detroit VOR is 113.4. We could set that up over here. And now we'll have an extra DME for the runway. So we're all set for the arrival. We are 175 miles from Detroit. All is right with the world. The Detroit ATIS says the altimeter is 2996. And let's see if we've got that set. It says 2995 and the radio altimeter is set. So one more click should do it. Cool. They've got, I know, USMC vet. That looks really cool. I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably, when that comes out, I'll probably pre-order that too.
Leaving 13,000, resume normal speed, climb and maintain, flight level 270.
I'm probably going to get the desk clamp along with that too. Seatbelts. We're following that airplane. Here's one that's below us and going the other way.
Cross post at a maintain, flight level 190.
Oh, is it in 3 hours? Oh, really? So in 3 hours, is that when we would go and start? Wow, okay.
Southwest 441, cross post at a maintain, flight level 190.
Crossing HOSA at flight level 190 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 1959, contact Cleveland Center 119.87, bye-bye.
Cleveland Center 119, what's that, 75?
Southwest 1959, 1987.
1987, Southwest 1959.
Okay, we're good to go there. Oh yeah, we've already seen the video. So it's the gear lever and the clock and the auto brakes and the brake fans. That part of it. Yeah, I'll probably go and get that. And then Polyot said to pick up the desk clamp too, and that would work for all of the parts that are coming. SI 120 is here. SI gets to go on a Dreamliner flight, your first IRL Dreamliner flight. SI 120, where do you get to, if you can tell us, where do you get to go? Have you got a window seat? You do have a window seat, I hope.
United 1634, Chicago Center, hello, leaving 13,000, resume normal speed, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
SI is going to Cape Verde, and you've got a window seat right on. Hey, I hope you have a really good flight.
1634, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Enjoy that, your first Dreamliner flight.
Southwest 3422, cross post at a maintain, flight level 190.
Let's see, Dimension 2 is back in chat. Welcome back, Dimension 2.
Southwest 782 with you for D on the 15000.
Let's see what we have for Detroit flights up to Toronto.
Crossing 507,400, Southwest 7.
Southwest 782, thanks. Leaving 13,000, resume normal speed, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
It's going to be $116. That's not bad. Endeavor flies CRJ9s. Jazz flies a CRJ9. Man, I don't want to be in another CRJ. I don't want to fly another CRJ. JSG Droid got 4 left. The Windwing 32 ECAM is 5763. So USMC vet, that's the flap lever, the radio, the clock, and the auto brakes, right? That panel right there. JSG Droid, if it's a CRJ, JSG Droid's going to do a C750. I may do a Jazz A319. I may need to do that. I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon after our CRJ flight earlier. We can't do another one. That's just too soon. Unless it's a brew in the cockpit flight. And I did that last night. The AGP. Okay, so USMC vet, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. That's pretty reasonable, actually.
1122, flight level 320. UPS 1122, Chicago Center, hello.
And Polyot said, take a look at the desk clamp unless you've got something to set that your throttles on and your McDo. And I
441, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Take care.
119.87 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Delta 328, descend maintain 1.
Cleveland Center, right? Not Cincinnati Center, Cleveland Center. Cleveland Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is crossing Hosa at flight level 190 with information whiskey. Burp.
Southwest 441, Cleveland Center, descend via the Hail 3 arrival, metro altimeter 2998, expect ILS Zulu 4 left.
Expecting the ILS 4 left, the altimeter is 2999, I think you said 8, and we're descending on the Hail 3 arrival for Southwest 441. $2998, new altimeter, and over here on the Hail 3 arrival, that's going to put us down to 5,000 feet. So 5,000 feet, we'll continue to let it descend. Yeah, how long will the pre-ordering?
4,089 and 779 heavy.
I'd kind of like to get the throttles coming out first, but there we go. Okay, we're all set. We've got our runway set. We've got everything in here just fine. Let's see. Auto brakes 3. Amargosa says be ready for icing. Ah, hail. I know. I have so much fun with that one, too. Yes, anti-ice.
441. Disregard.
We're good at disregarding, too.
Southwest 3422, you with me?
With me.
Alright, 779, heavy turn right heading 120 vectors for the approach.
120 vectors for the approach, 779 heavy.
Southwest 1959, descend and maintain 11,000.
11,000 in Southwest 1959.
Hello, Southwest 3422, flight level 19.
So here's what we're talking about. This is the Wing 32
Cleveland Center.
A-gap metal.
Via the Hail 3 arrival, metro altimeter 2998, expect ILS Zulu 4
So
left.
we got a clock, terrain radar for the co-pilot, landing gear indicator, anti-skid, auto brakes, brake fans, and the...
Present heading for Southwest 1959.
Center Delta 1019, heavy descending 330. Direction 300.
And then one of the
Delta
things that I think that I'll pick up
Cleveland
with
Center,
this on
got
this
amendment
one
to your route advisory to copy. Stand by.
is the desk clamp.
JetBlue Love 19 is 10 miles from top.
And I think Polyot was saying
1119,
throttle
I think I
desk
gave you your
mount
descent, but if not, you
5.
descend via the clink through arrival, metro altimeter 2998. Expect
So
the
there's
ILS
two of
3
them.
right.
There's one called the 2
yeah, take it
or
back.
the
Sorry about
5.
No problem. At least I'm not crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Center Delta 1019, heavy, ready. Delta 19
So the
clear,
desk
metro
mount
report.
2, this
The,
is
SASsy,
skinnier.
except after
The
Downio,
desk
change to
mount
read the
5
Cougar
is
2
probably
arrival.
something
Descend
better.
via the Cougar 2 arrival, metro altimeter 2998. Alright, cleared Detroit.
And this is kind of what I'm thinking we can do with this.
Donio to Kruger, and then the Kruger 2 arrival, altimeter to 900.
So we can set our throttles on it. I think you can also clip your, I think you can also clip your
79 heavy, descend maintain
McDo
3000,
to
turn left
this.
070, intercept
And
the
I would,
runway.
I've already got that just sitting on my desk, so I clip the other thing, the gear lever above it.
Sorry, what was the heading again? And then descend 3000 to intercept the localizer.
So I think I would want to pick that up. The 5 is for the throttle, FC and 8S.
779 heavy.
Southwest 1959, descend and maintain
And you can
8000.
expand it to mount the McDo. Yeah, I want to be able to do the McDo next to it.
Southwest 441, flight present heading, descend and maintain 11,000, vectors to the approach.
11,000, and we're going to fly present heading for Southwest 441.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 794 Heavy, checking in 5370.
So stop at 11,000 feet.
Canada 794, Cleveland Center, welcome.
And then present heading. So I think that'll be a great setup to have. And heading select. There we go.
9779, heavy, gear 6 from Reggie, cross Reggie at 3000. Cleared ILS runway, ILS Zulu runway 4 left approach.
2 hours and 46 minutes until we get to order this.
Zulu 4 left approach.
Okay, let's also make sure, am I on the U.S. store? Deliver to the United States. Cool. So that's the U.S. store. Yay.
American 1624, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Oh, altimeter.
2542, Cleveland Center.
Altimeter's checked and set.
Nice.
The price is great.
Cleveland Center 125.42.
The clamp is not even close to what I was expecting. Hey,
9779, heavy towers 135.0. See ya.
Manifie's doing milk runs today. Chill out Sunday. That's what you should be doing.
59, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000.
So I guess we're kind of staying up for another 2 hours and change, right? To pre-order.
Blue 7, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
2.77, have a good day.
Good day.
89 miles. Looks like we're going to need a little speed brake here. Hey, Manifee, clouds are still grainy.
Southwest 441, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 8,000, vectors to the approach.
Descending now 8,000 and left turn 090 for Southwest 441. My clouds aren't that grainy. It's pretty dark tonight, though, but it's not that bad. Menu, Met Up Jays. Did I say that right? I think that they're looking okay. It's hard to see today. Not bad. It's a gray night here. There's a lot of snow out here. Lots of snow out here.
34, 23, expect ILS 4 left.
4 left, roger.
Man, why does Air Canada Jazz have to fly a CRJ out of Detroit? Can't they have a decent
Southwest 34, 22, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 9,000,
I
vectors to
shouldn't
the
be
approach.
so whiny about it.
0909000.
Menu, I don't have frame gen, and I did kick my cloud settings up from medium to high. So I have my cloud settings up one level from medium. Weather at DTW is bad.
Southwest 1959, descend and maintain 3,000.
Nah, just a nice fall day, right, heavy weather? Benahu, when does the food arrive? Oh boy, I'm definitely ready for something tonight. Well, I've got guacamole to start. That's good. You know what would be really good is like a beef pot pie, one of those like Marie Callender beef pot pies or something like that. I don't have one. I'd have to go to the store. That would be great for food tonight. Landing lights, taxi light, seat belts, cabin call. Heavy weather says bad weather and...
Endeavor 5031, you can delete the speed restrictions on the arrival.
But like a beef stew and a big piece of like garlic toast or something like that. Big piece of garlic toast.
Is that for 1019? 1019, yeah. Delete the speed restrictions on the arrival, 1019.
Manathee's going to do Seattle to Oakland. Happy landings in Oakland.
Cleveland Center, hello from
let's see.
American 177.
JSG Droid has homemade cream of chicken soup. That would be good too. It is a little on the chilly side today.
American 177, Cleveland Center.
Sun still isn't going down yet. And we're expecting a little bit of precip, I think, by Tuesday, but nothing out of that. Still, kind of cool.
American 177, descend via the Hale 3 arrival. Metro altimeter 299er. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 4 left.
299er.
Expect the ILS runway 4 left and descend
it's
on
only
the
made
Hale
with heavy
3
cream,
arrival,
but there's no double cream for JSG Droid.
999. American 177.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 now for Southwest 441.
Southwest 3422, descend and maintain 8,000.
Gotta hit the altitude intervene.
8,000, Southwest 3422.
I've got anti-ice on. Engine anti-ice.
2504, contact Cleveland Center 125.42. Cleveland Center 12542, American 2504, good night. Good night. JetBlue 1119, fly heading tree 10, descend and maintain 8,000 vectors for the approach.
That double cream sounds good though. I'm gonna have to look that up and figure out exactly what that is.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 782 with you, passing 26,800. Southwest 782, Cleveland Center, welcome. Southwest 1959, turn left heading 070, intercept the runway 4 left, Zulu localizer.
070, intercept ILS Zulu and the localizer for Southwest 1959.
Auto brakes. Armed.
Southwest 3422, turn 10 degrees to the right, vector for sequence.
10 degrees to the right, Southwest 3422.
Continuous restart in case of a go-around. Let's see. Ford Pinto is going to fly with us maybe to Toronto in the RJ. I don't know about you. I don't know what's in the atmosphere right now.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 for Southwest 441. Take an auto throttle. I don't know why.
Southwest 3422,
I know I desperately needed mine.
Descend maintain 6,000, Southwest 3422.
Flaps 1.
Southwest 1959, 7 miles from Reggie. Cross Reggie at 3,000, cleared Alice Sugaroin. 4 left approach.
At Reggie 3000, clear for the ILS approach, 4 left for Southwest 1959.
And Southwest 1959, maintain 170 knots, still 5 miles, final tower 135.0.
135.0, 170 till 5, Southwest 1969.
Okay, 135.0. Wow. I'm gonna need some speed brake here. A little fast.
American 177.
Ford Pinto was it? Oh, you were in the RJ last night. It does
Southwest
make you work.
782, descend via the Hale 3 arrival, the Metro altimeter 299er. Expect ILS Zulu runway 4 left. Descend via the Hale 3 AP arrival, and then arrival runway 4 to left, Southwest 182. Southwest 441, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots now for Southwest 441.
Southwest 3422, maintain 170 knots.
Maintain 170 knots, Southwest 3422.
Southwest 441, 8 miles from Reggie. Turn left heading 070, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear ILS Zulu, runway 4 left approach.
Maintaining 3000 till established, left turn 070, cleared for the ILS, runway 4 left, Southwest 441.
Southwest 3422, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Southwest 3422.
American 11.
JSG Droid
Correction,
says
American
no visibility. In this
Flight
airplane,
heading,
that
that's
doesn't
for the approach,
scare me.
descend and maintain
The
11,000.
last airplane, that's why we crashed.
Flight present heading, descend and maintain.
But yeah, JSG
11,000,
Droid, snowing like
1,007.
crazy. Big J plays just arrived, and it's starting to get cold where Twin Smile Aviation is in Florida. And speed brakes, and gotta rearm them.
2,500.
Good. Last flight was the CRJ. Last flight was the CRJ. It was not a happy landing. Hey, Slink for Slink, welcome aboard.
Southwest 441, maintain 170 knots, rear till 5 mile final, tower 135.0.
135.0 is the tower, 170 until 4 mile finals for Southwest 441. Thanks.
Southwest 3422, descend and maintain 3000.
I actually like the CRJ. There was just too much to do. There was just too much to do in that airplane. And the weather was bad. It was an incredibly short flight, so I never had time to stabilize myself in the airplane or anything like that. So that was a hard one. Metro Tower, hi there. Yeah, Southwest 441 is about 12 mile finals for runway 04 left. Hi, Black Crit.
Southwest 441, Metro Tower, good day. Wind 360 at niner. Runway 4 left, good land. Number 2, 6 miles in trail of a Boeing 370.
Number 2 for the runway, clear to land after that. It is 4 left for Southwest 441. Thanks. Black Crit, thank you for a nice resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome, welcome.
Alpha 22 ready for, or Alpha 24 ready for push and start.
Tower 1222, Metro Tower,
139, 145.
Call me a taxi.
Staying in the schedule, like
Got localizer.
Delta 1222.
Tower, hello, Delta 16 Heavy just pushed off Alpha 28. Information Yankee requesting taxi 4 right.
Delta 016 Heavy, Metro Tower. Thanks for Yankee. Runway 4 right at Yankee 2. Taxi via Juliet.
4 right at Yankee 2.
Says my
taxi
course
via
heading
Juliet.
disagrees.
Delta 16 Heavy.
036 for 4
Still aircraft station
left.
Zulu now current. Altimeter 2999. Wind 340 at 7.
Coming up on 7 miles. And we're going to land 139. Ford Pinto, thank you for the resub. Black Crit has been here for 25 months. Thanks for a 25-month resub. And Ford Pinto has been for 5 months. Thank you for the nice resub there. Scott Farts, welcome. It is thundering bad.
16 heavy caution. The company Boeing 737 traffic pushing back in front.
Yep, we got him in sight. We're switching the guns. Delta 16.
Switching the guns?
Tower Southwest 3420 to establish on ILS Zulu.
I'm turning on the wing anti-ice too. Scott, be sure and protect your computer and stuff. Hope it doesn't get zapped with all your lightning.
Wind 3407.
That's kind of scary.
Runway 4 left to the land, 6 miles in trail, up your Boeing 737 MAX.
You're for left to land, and yes, we are after the Boeing 737 MAX, Southwest 3422.
Exiting Alpha 4 to the right. Okay, got the wind ahead. It's to the left. It's blowing me to the right at about 19 knots. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane.
1,000.
Southwest 1959, welcome to Detroit. Taxi
Oh,
via
it was too
Alpha
close. Oh,
Victor,
okay,
hold
Amerigo,
short,
I
runway
got
4
it.
right at Victor.
Alpha Victor and hold short of 4
I'm not
right
panicking. Why are you panicking? It's not the CRJ. We're not going into Amity Island. This shark won't swallow you whole. I don't think they have sharks in Detroit. Wind really picked up and blew me off the center line.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Whoa.
Glide slow. 100. Glide slow. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. Green.
Southwest 1959, cross runway 4 right at Victor, taxi via Victor, kilo to the ramp, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 4 right at Victor and kilo to the ramp for Southwest 1959.
Delta 16 Heavy, runway 4 right at Yankee 2, land one way to traffic will cross downfield.
Okay, line one way 4 right, Yankee 2 for the crossing traffic at Delta 16.
Southwest 441, welcome to Detroit, taxi via Alpha Victor, hold short, runway 4 right at Victor.
Alpha and Victor, we're going to do holding short 4 right at Victor, Southwest 441. It's gusty. It's snowy. It doesn't look like it's sticking to the ground at all. Landing lights off. Continuous restart off. Strobes off.
Metro Tower, Delta 1722.
APU going.
From Alpha 20.
I'm going to do anti-ice and engine stuff
Metro
off
Tower,
top
runway 4
over
right,
there.
Yankee 2, taxi via Juliet.
Big J says it's been mixing
Juliet,
rain and snow all day today.
Delta
And Blue-Eyed Tom said Michigan really got smacked hard today.
340 at 7, RNAV to wings, runway 4 right, Yankee 2, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV wings, clear for takeoff, 4 right, Delta 16.
Minus 256 and 0.98 Gs. That's not
Delta
bad.
22 Metro Tower, runway 4 right at Yankee 2, taxi via Juliet.
Runway 4 right at
We've got another flight. We're going to Toronto. I'm probably going to do a Jazz Airbus up to Toronto. JSG Droid is going to Delta 23. Ironic that Southwest
441, cross runway 4 right at Victor, taxi via Victor, kilo to the ramp, good day.
crossing runway 4 right at Victor, and it's Victor and Kilo to the ramp. Thank you so much. See you on the flip side.
Southwest 3422, welcome to Detroit, taxi via Alpha Victor, hold short, runway 4 right at Victor.
Alright, we'll taxi out. Victor, hold short 4 right at Victor, Southwest 3422.
TCAS is off.
16 heavy contact, Cleveland Center, 119.87. Good day. 1987, we'll see you.
I could have requested refueling. We got plenty of fuel. Our fuel has really been pretty consistent here. It's been pretty consistent. Twin Smile, we will hydrate. Let me make this turn. I don't want to dawdle too much on this runway because I think that's their departure runway. And JSG Droid is at Delta 23. For right, Victor. There's the runway and second left.
Southwest 3422, cross runway 4 right at Victor. Taxi via Victor, kilo to the ramp. Traffic
Hey, Drama, welcome back in.
Alright, we'll cross runway 4 right at Victor, we'll taxi Victor, kilo to the ramp, Victor, G Southwest 3422.
Beethoven says the weather in Montreal is not good either.
Line for wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Oh, Irvy, this controller is moderate compared to some controllers I've heard. I'm not kidding. This one is moderate. This one is moderate speed compared to... There are some really fast talkers. This is not one of them. This is not one of them, believe me. Jersey Pilot, have you been away today? No problem. I hope you've had a good day today, Jersey Pilot. Don't have to be here every day. Welcome on in. We've actually there was a bit of a mishap on our flight to Amity Island today. There was a bit of a mishap. Hydrate, Frodwiz. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too.
Start 1722, wind 340 at 7, on nav to night train.
I'm guessing you were busy. You were at Giselle's party, right, Jersey Pilot?
For takeoff, RNAV night train, Delta 1740.
We didn't go into the water, if that's what you meant.
Delta 1222, runway 4 right at Yankee 2, line for wait.
4 right at Yankee 2, line for wait, Delta 1222. Detroit Tower, American 177 is on a 7-mile final. Yeah.
Hi, AC. Thanks for coming
Tower, in. Wind 340 at 7. Runway 4 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 04 left, American 177.
Yeah, I've been having big problems with my ATR2 lately. Something weird's going on with it. I'm not sure. Emergosa, you bypassed security and you got to go straight to the hotel? And I think Southwest is down here. That's JSG Droid's airplane.
1722, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Good day.
Cleveland Center, 119.87, Delta 1722. Have a good one.
Bits intercepted.
Somebody just did something nice.
Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
AMG is cheerful today. Thank you for some extra cheers, AMG. I think I'm going to grab this one. That's going to put us a little too close. I don't know how that gate works, but I think it's at an angle that I didn't see. Nose light off.
Delta 1222, wind 340 at 7, RNAV to night train, runway 4 right at Yankee 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4 right, Yankee 2, RNAV night train, Delta 1222.
Yeah, well, maybe I don't know if I could have fit there or not. That seemed to be pretty close. That seemed to be pretty close. Okay, come on, airplane. Is the 787... It's a heavy Lion Drummer. Oh, come on. Why are we sitting here? There we go. 737 parking and parking brakes are good. Engine 1, engine 2, got the APU all set up, so that should be good. Stop squawking. And stand by. That looks really good. Fuel pumps off. APU bleed on. Keep the passengers comfy. I do have the anti-ice off. Hydraulics can go off now. And beacon.
Delta 1222, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, good day.
Cleveland Center, 119.87, Delta.
Southwests have arrived. Minus 328, but to be fair, it is gusty. I had a lot of corrections too on my arrival. JSG droid, so it really was. Buckeye says we should stretch, so if you're flying with me, you should stretch as well. Let's get ready for another one. I was going to Air Canada this one up to Toronto. But yeah, it was gusty. And I mean, they were saying the surface winds were only 9 knots and stuff. No, I don't think so. It wasn't any 9 knots for me. It was gusty and variable. It was being a real brat for my arrival. So there you go. Okay, 2 hours and 21 minutes till we get to order the Windwing A32 AGP metal. Larson says there was 9 knots of side wind. Okay, so we did our first flight out of Midway. Now then, we are at Detroit. Let's go and see what they're doing at YYZ. So YYZ arrivals. Oh my gosh, it's a book. It's War and Peace. YYZ ATIS, light snow. Overcast. ILS runway 5. Landing runway 5, departing 6 left. So runway 05 for landing. 05.
Reinforcements
okay,
incoming.
so that's looking good.
Agents joining the
I think we had a raid. Who's here? It's Sim Caesar, live and direct from Caesar's Palace.
Clearance granted, agent.
Always getting to fly in the big room. Hi, Sim Caesar. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, Sim Caesar. We're flying in the stormy weather. We're flying in stormy weather today. There's snow. It's lake effect snow in Chicago. Sadly, we don't have any Chicago pizza here. Departure runway is 03 left. 03 left is our departure. Sim Caesar just did a nice resub. Sim Caesar has been helping me keep the lights on here for 58 months. Sim Caesar, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Thank you for always doing some really fun flights. Tyro came in too. Hi, Tyra Goth. Welcome, welcome. Tim Dog says there is an event in Oakland. Oh, and we're also getting excited about a new Windwing that we're going to get to pre-order and then wait to pay for. So we're excited about that too. All right, let's see here. I found some gates. So let's see. This is a Jazz flight. So if we were to, we would depart out of gate Delta 24, D24, and we would arrive at gate F84 in Toronto. So we're good to go there. Sim Caesar gifted a sub to Monster. Really? Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Monster, Sim Caesar.
Every bit helps.
Yeah, I know. It's another Windwing pre-order. But the prices doesn't look too scary on this one, so that's really going to be nice. So I'm doing a Airbus on this one. This is my 4th flight. I really do need a little bit of help. Tim Dog is cheerful. Tim Dog just did some cheers. Thank you for being so cheerful, Tim Dog. All right, we need to do SimApp Pro. Cold Nebo did some cheers. And Hype Train has started too. Sim Caesar, thank you for gifting and resubbing. And Tim Dog and Cold Nebo kept the Hype Train going. And yep, Monster now has the Air Berlin little heart. I have the latest ones, dude. Stop. Okay, that's good. Yep, there's the little Air Berlin hearts. Minus 126. Irby had the best landing rate of all. How about that? That's a great landing rate. Let's go get our airplane. Windwing has a good price, but at the end, you'll give them 1,000 euros. Jersey Pilot says posture check. Yeah, my posture's kind of all over the place right now. Let's do a flight plan. So it's going to be JZA for jazz. Oh, the band's over. We need to get jazzy music if we're going to fly jazz. KDTW, Detroit Metro, CYYZ, Toronto. AMG is cheerful too. AMG, thank you for some nice cheers. Let's see. It might be a baby bus. Let's see if that's my jazz livery here. All right. Volante, Volate, whatever. Delta, Avianca, Air Berlin, EasyJet, Brussels. Nope, it's an A320. An A320. Thank you for all the extra bits. There's Wizz Air. Oh, we better not do that. I'll get banned. I'd get banned. Air New Zealand, Easy, Lufty, Air Canada. I think that's it. Maybe it isn't. Nope, this is not a jazz. So this is an ACA, Air Canada. Okay, Air Canada. Hat check. We cannot wear a Boeing hat whilst piloting a simulated airplane. Hey, Monster, thanks for some bits. 3 left. Runway 5, that's good. Have to go with an official Airbus hat if we're going to fly an Airbus. There's a new A320 coming out for 1024. I don't know, you know. And Buckeye said to stretch 8 minutes ago. Jersey Pilot said posture check 8 minutes ago. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Monster, thank you for the cheers. I say we need, how about 15 minutes of ATC fuel and generate the flight. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the hype train that's going on right now. That's really great support. Thank you for all this. Does the gear lever attach to the throttle quadrant? James the Catcher, I can't say yes for sure, but I'm planning on ordering the desk clamp for just that purpose. So I'm going to have the desk clamp, and that's where your throttle quadrant sits. And also your McDo sits on that. And then right above that, we should be able to have the gear lever and the clock and some of those extra little buttons. I believe that's the way it's going to be. I'm not 100%. I could be wrong. There was a country music song a long time ago called "I've Been Wrong Before," so you know that's where we're at. Okay, A320 DTW2 YYZ Big Snow. Here we go. Based off the picture, James the Catcher says it looks like it would. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the email yet too, but I think we're coming pretty close to the 45 days that they predicted. So my guess is that's going to be soon. Hey, thanks for a level 2 hype train. There were 3 gift subs and all sorts of bits. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep this crazy little live stream thing going here. I really couldn't do this without you. Let's pre-file on VATSIM, make it official. SimBrief in its wisdom says we're going to go to flight level 250, 25,000 feet. And let's pre-file. Pre-filed. It's official. The ECAM, those are the things that sit on each side of the autopilot, right, James? I already have them. It doesn't come out tonight. We can pre-order it in 2 hours. Twin Smile, that's the hype there. So we can pre-order it in 2 hours. Okay, we're pre-filed on VATSIM. So that's it. 2 hours and 12 minutes. That's when this is available. I'm going to look forward to that. I'm also going to look forward to the clock too. I think that the clock's going to be cool. I think that's going to be nice to have too. I'll probably do a better job of, using the clock. I'm going to get my route and just put this over here. And we need to go and clear out notes. Okay, so all of this is good. We don't need that frequency. We don't need that squawk code. We don't need that departure frequency. We don't need that climb and maintain. We don't need that. 3 left, runway 5. We don't need that pre-stuff too. I thought I did this stream title, Beethoven. Would you hit refresh on your browser and make sure I did that? I might have messed it up a little bit. I know that's shocking, right? Let's give it a shot. And I think Polyod or JSG Droid, somebody in chat said earlier today they are actually, WinWing is going to make an upper panel too. I don't know how that's going to work. An upper panel. James the Catcher says there's a new position on Richmond approach today. Really? To get that position, do you have to be considered approachable? Yep, worked in a silly joke on that one. Polyot says they are indeed going to have an upper panel. How about that? Okay, Air Canada departs out of Delta 24. So Delta 24. Hey, Rum. Yellow flag on the field because of bad jokes. Approachable, see? Captain Chris. Hi, Captain Chris. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Thank you for that yellow flag, Rum. Okay, this is an Air Canada. My guess is it's going to be CFM engines with fences. James will be purchasing that too when it comes out. I think I'm really going to probably be focusing on their Airbus. Although Polyot has some of their really cool military stuff. So I might pick out some of the military things and get into DCS World eventually. But I think building the Airbus is going to be nice. Air Canada. Here we go. Slink for Slink. Time is going by super duper fast. It's really fast for a lot of people just because, things are so crazy in the world. And I was reading a story about the psychological impact of living through crazy times. And it does, one of the things that you experience is it seems like the clock just speeds up and time passes by so fast. That's right, it's got the Zorro mask on. I've never heard it called the Zorro mask. I've heard it called the raccoon mask. But the Zorro mask is pretty cool. Felix, no, it's just my favorite airplane. It's just my favorite airplane. That's why 757. Plus, I flew the simulated wings off of it before. Okay, Delta 24. Nobody's there. Delta 24. File. But, I mean, Felix, the thing about the 757, it's got one of the highest weight-to-power ratios of any of the jetliners ever made, which makes it a sports car. It's got a half steam, half glass cockpit, so it's the best of both worlds. And it's just a cool-looking jet. Polyot, it won't fly far without simulated wings. Even if you flap, you can't. I always run real weather rhinoplast. Gotta do that. Larson's going to CYYC. All right, here we are. Welcome to Detroit. Okay, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. There are great sceneries in Canada, Sling for Sling. Felix is excited about the Bluebird 757. They put out some really nice videos, haven't they, Felix? Okay, this is ACA. Enter an A320 and connect. Let's get in the cockpit. We got raindrops falling on our windshield. And welcome to Detroit. Let's see if Volanta will work for us. And I've got to see if I can't add a button to Stream Deck for a refresh Volanta. Okay, I think we're on VATSIM. Here comes Volanta. And let's hit the Volanta overlay. Go to the bottom, refresh, and okay. It should be working. That was raindrops keep falling on my head. Yep. In this case, it's raindrops keep falling on my Airbus. Okay, here we are. This looks good. We got an American. We're on just fine. Okay. Everything is updated. Let's go. The Phoenix has absolutely become one of my favorites for sure. Oops, I have to set my windows up here. Hang on. I have to set windows in here. Okay. And the main window, waiting for the aircraft to spawn on you despite there being hundreds of free stands in 3, 2, 1. Of course that's going to happen. You know that's going to happen, right? That is just the way, the wonderful world of VATSIM just happens. So I'm setting my window views. That is camera view number 4. And I've got camera view number 1. Here is camera view. This is, actually it's camera view 0. This is going to be number 1. And then we're going to go and set a McDo view. That's number 2, and that's also doubles as my radio view and my CPDLC view. So I can see the radio, CPDLC, and both McDo's. So we got those. Then we need to move back here so that I can see the parking brakes and the engine switches and the radar. That's number 3. And then we need to set an upper panel view. Is that my squawk 2367? And that looks really good. So there's an upper panel view. And then we come over here and I've got like a big look profile view of the whole cockpit like that. And then we got to do the McDo view, and then we'll set cabin views later because that takes a while to go and set up. JSG Droid is in Old Faithful. Well, the real world flight for this was going to be the CRJ. And I think that JSG Droid and, spies have had enough of the CRJ for today. Okay, come on over here. I look off to the side of this a little bit because the window shade is right here and it clicks open all the time. And it's very annoying. Detroit to YYZ, ground services, preconditioned air, get a jetway, and chocks and cones, and everything's good there. Battery. Ground power. Nav and logos. No smoking to auto. Emergency exit lights to arm. Overhead integrated lighting goes up to about halfway. Down on the pedestal, it's about 3/4 of the way up and 1 click of the floods. Ford Pinto is flying the RJ today. Let's see. Philly Badass. Welcome aboard, Philly Badass. That's a good name. I do have the GPU is automatically connected. Always pop that in. JSG Droid, I flew an Airbus, a Boeing. Oops. Uh-oh. There's our little beeps and our little chirps. Let's make sure everything is connected. Side stick. This is our USB checks and stuff. Rudder pedals, throttles, speed brakes, and all that's good. We just got a clearance, so that's good too. Guava Lagoon, welcome aboard. This is probably our last flight today. We'll do Bremen to Copenhagen tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. Flying Badass. That's a good name here. All right, let's go to FMGC. And I do use the wind wing stuff, and as soon as the clamp and the throttles come in, was going to set up one of the other cockpit cameras so that you see pointing and clicking and stuff on the McDo and the throttles and everything. So I was going to work on that one. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go and do ASUS and air operations, flight init, and data request. There is a Delta at A71 that pushed back, taxied out, and taxied back to the stand. They forgot their Colombian coffee. If you don't have your Colombian coffee, you know what that means. Pauliot meant to be doing an RDU, but had second thoughts. Okay, 60.5. That looks about right. Now we'll come and do these. Navigation data, good to the 26th of November. And it's an Air Canada, CFM engines, and init. Init request. Really love the McDo. Absolutely. The Wind Wing McDo just adds so much. Okay, we are in ACA. Flight 441. And that looks good. Let's start our IRs. IRing. Nav, and nav. I'm going to do my cruise supply of oxygen now to remind me that I've done that yet. Flying Badass is checking in from the Netherlands. Welcome aboard. You saw me crash the first time. That was not my finest hour. Not my finest hour. That airplane, though, to be fair, is it's a handful. It is just a handful there. They have real world pilot in their remarks, so you're shaking your head right now. So to be honest, Pauliot, I do have a private pilot's license. I could play that game too. Okay, I'm not a real world airline pilot, Boeing. What I could say, real world pilot. You know why I don't do it? Because of what happened at Amity Island today. That's why I don't do that. Make all the chicken sounds that you want. But that's why I don't do that. Okay, everything looks good there. Cost index. Cost index for our flight up is going to be a big 9. Burning up the skies there. Winds looking good. It is also a little bit pretentious. It is. Could I do Captain Chris a favor? Around 1,000 feet, can I open flight in the ECAM, disconnect the AP, and do some inputs on the side stick? We're gonna die, and we're gonna be in very busy airspace. Captain Chris, what are we trying to help with? I'll help with anything, but we're gonna be full ATC here. Let's see, flight level. There's our winds. Flight level 250. And init page B. Hey, AI Nova TV. Hi, AI Nova TV. Welcome back. Okay. Let's see. 60.55. Really? Man, we're fully loaded on this one. And center of gravity with, well, 174 passengers. 32.0. Accept it and return. And let's pop that up there. We got a lot of passengers. Let's go and board them right now. Come on, passengers. Time to walk down the jetway. Open up cargo. Weight and balance. Load. There they come. Cool. Okay, that looks good. Let's do fuel numbers. So fuel, taxi is 0.173. Route reserve, contingency fuel is 0.659. Alternate fuel is 0.756. Final is 1.03, which is also 30 minutes of fuel. And the fuel planning button says green for go. Yay. Okay, passengers are boarding. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed going here, and they're going to disconnect preconditioned air. And we'll use ground power for electricity. Our clearance says we are cleared to YYZ. The Zetter for departure. Tango number 6 in altitude, flight level 210. Oh, only 210. We need to change our cruise altitude. They made us fly a little bit lower. Okay. Squawk is 2367. Somebody predicted that number in chat earlier. Climb via the SID. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is plan right 4 right. SID speeds apply. 135.0 for taxi. Cool. Okay. All of our numbers are great. Let's go grab just a couple of charts here. Charts. DTW, airport. Lindsay, the METAR doesn't work anymore, I'm sorry to say. We're in the north terminal. There's the north terminal. Okay, good. And this should also give us the Zetter for departure. We've got our initial climb clearance is climb via the SID. All right, we need to go get the procedure to get our final clearance. Our initial climb clearance. Otherwise, we'll bust something, they'll yell at us, and I don't want to get yelled at. Zetter 4, climb via the SID, initial climb is 17,000 feet. Okay, 17,000 feet. VATSIM radar is getting my squawk is handy, but I have had one time where it said one thing and you got another. It is cool to have that there for sure. Okay, coming into YYZ, we're gonna need, we don't need the big jets, we need a parking chart, and that's it. So on the number 6 arrival, that's number 6 via APDAX. APDAX. Quinn, Fingal, APDAX. There we are. And that puts us in over here. The transition is for runway 5. Runway 5, it's Zegum. Is that what we have here too? Do we have Zegum over here? Kendro. Man, I can't get any closer to that. Number Ikbat. Ilani. That's for runway 5. Ilani is the transition. It's hidden in there, right? I don't see it there either. Okay, so there's going to be vectors. So there's just going to be a route discontinuity. No problem. We can handle that. Flight plan. DTW. Departure. 03 left. Via. Zetter. Zetter 4. And we exit at Tango. I don't think we're doing a transition. No transition. YYZ. Arrival. ILS runway 5. Number 6 arrival. Via APDAX. Via XGAM. We'll use that one. Return and insert. That should be good. Init page B for next. Okay. Oh man, Britain, all sorts of stuff. It confused you. Of course, I didn't. Spoiler 4 and 5 will come out, which will cause it. You're trying the whole day. So Captain Chris is trying to find a problem for your spoilers going out. I don't know. It almost sounds like you've got another. It almost sounds like you may have something else bound to your speed brakes. $136 of our passengers were aboard. All right, here at Detroit, the altimeter is information Bravo 3001. Set the co-pilot 3001. Set the backup altimeter 3001. There we go. Our initial climb clearance, climb via the SID is 17,000 feet. Good to go there. No, nothing. Oh, you don't have anything set to spoilers, so there's nothing. Thank you for helping. Figure that out, Polyot. Okay, according to our clearance, push and start is on us, 135.0 for taxi. 135.0 is taxi. There we go. Departure is 119875. 119875. We need a little more backlighting on that. There we go. Okay, all of that looks good. We did get a squawk code. We should probably put that in. Squawk today is 2367. There we go. That sounds good. Everything's good up there. How's our load up here? 174. Oh, passengers are aboard. Let's go. So, disconnect ground power. Fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1959, ready to go.
Okay, that looks good there. Final load sheets available.
1959, wind 350 at Niner. RNAV to DCAT. Runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV DCAT, clear for takeoff. Runway 3 left.
Our updated zero fuel weight 32.0, that hasn't changed. So that goes in there. I need 4.8 to get to Toronto. I have, I need 4.0. I have 4.84. I boarded extra fuel. Where's my extra fuel? I boarded another 15 minutes. There should be a bunch more fuel in there. Okay, I guess we're gonna die on that one. Let's close cargo. Disconnect ground power. I'm gonna go ahead and lose the jetway. While that's happening, let's get our departure perf. I turned it down, Lindsay. Thank you for telling me. On this airplane, I found that it's always really loud first time. Finally bad. I don't know if the virtual printer works. I'd kind of like it if it did. I'd like to have a couple of things printed out and stuck to the side of the airplane. But I'd like to do that. Okay. Squawk. Squawk. Let's go. Pushback helper. Attach the tug.
1959, contact Living Center.
Somebody's got a CRJ. Somebody's living dangerously. Okay, all this looks good. Push and starts on us. Everything's clear there. Seatbelts going on. Beacons going on. Nobody's behind us. I hope. Nope. We can go. Parking brakes. And out we go. Wait till our engines get behind that little roadway, that crew line there. And we can start engines. But yeah, the printer works in some of the airplanes, but not all of the airplanes. I think ground just went offline. Towers 135.0. Engine number 1 starts. Surly Developer. Hi, Surly Developer. Someone in one of the planes prints something out. Yes, one of the airplanes does, Surly Developer. I don't remember which one. Parking brakes on. And tug automatically disconnected. I don't remember Flight Sim Aviation. Paulette, you don't like the eyeliner? I don't know. It's kind of got that little bandit mask on there. It's the fly-by-wire that has printer capabilities. Let's see which one this is. I believe, okay, there's a Dream Scenery or an Any Builds. My guess is it's the Any Builds Flight Sim Aviation. I'm going to put a link into chat for you so you could click on both of those and see if there's one that you like. Tim Dog says no, it is the Any Builds. And we got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. And there it is.
Metro Tower, Nova Jet 1716, star nav X-ray 3 right. Nova Jet 176,
so we'll
Metro
get...
Tower, wind 350 at 9er, runway...
Oh, we're not going to get a brake accumulator pressure?
Right. Nova Jet 176.
Do we get accumulator pressure? What? We don't have the brake accumulator pressure indicator. Oh, well. 1 hour and 42 minutes till we get to pre-order. Yes, I'm getting excited. And there's a nice start on engine number 2. And that engine's available. Ignition normal. APU bleed off. APU off. Nose wheel disconnect. And control checks. All the way forward, all the way back, release, all the way right, all the way left, release. Same with the ailerons. Release, trims down 0.5. Flaps 2. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. All ready to go. Check of the ATIS. Information Bravo. Detroit Tower, hi there from Air Canada 441. Pushed and started from Delta 24 with Information Bravo, requesting taxi.
Lincoln 441 Metro Tower, runway 4 right at Yankee 2, taxi via Kilo 8 Yankee, crossover 9 left at Yankee.
Canada 441, we're going to go to 03 left via Yankee 2. It's Kilo 8, Yankee. We're clear to cross 9 left at Yankee, Canada 441.
Hey, Canada 441, negative. That was 4 right at Yankee 2.
4 right at Yankee 2. Thank you. Got the wrong number. 4 right. I think I put the wrong runway in. I put the wrong runway in. We's gonna die. Let's see.
No, 8097 Hotel. This is Metro Tower, but go ahead.
I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Let's just fix it really fast.
Uniform at 5,500. Order information, Bravo.
You said you went flight following to Charlie Yankee X-ray uniform. That's flight following?
Affirmative, sir. Natter 7 Hotel.
Say equipment, aircraft type and equipment type, please.
We need to do a quick
We'll be using GPS, Natter 7 Hotel.
97 Hotel, you're cleared out of the Detroit class Bravo airspace, maintaining VFR.
Okay, we're good there. I might pre-order the AGP via the UK store rather than the global. You're in no rush for that one.
Clear out of the Detroit Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency 2252.
I'm changing Departure
Landvetter
perf.
Hotel, reback, correct.
I'm going to do anti-ice engines on departure. Cross 4 right at Yankee. Shall we go? Let's go, airplane. Okay, so we're coming out here. Yankee 2.
Number 176, welcome to Detroit. Safe parking.
Parking.
Parking signature, Nova Jet 176. Nova Jet 176, roger.
Come on, airplane. Are we going to go?
From Victor, Papa.
Must
Cross
be heavy.
runway 27 right at Whiskey. Hold short 21 right at Victor 5. Correction, Papa 5.
FC Whiskey, Victor, Papa, cross 27 right, hold short 3 left. Nova Jet 176.
Hotel Tower number 80 matter 7 South at Gay, ready to taxi to runway 3 left, what information, Bravo?
Number 8097 Hotel, squawk mode Charlie, please.
Hold Charlie on matter 7 Hotel.
And this should be Yankee.
And that's the Hotel, squawk 2132, please.
NASCAR wants to do some routes for 24 hours of Cleveland next Saturday and Sunday.
2132, Hotel.
Safer.
There's Yankee. Oh, come on. They need to do the tiller. Fly a police helicopter around Cleveland. It'd be more dangerous if you flew it around Cincinnati. Trying to do too much in the cockpit and not paying attention to the taxi. And the band, I think, gave up on us too. All right, there we go there. Flaps 1. Takeoff config check is good there. Okay, that looks great. Let's do predictive wind shear. I usually wait until I go onto the runway before I do the weather radar.
Is National Hotel, I'm showing you squawking 2153.
Astro Singularity, those are supposed to be computed at the time we do our pre-order. I believe. I'm not sure. Lion Drummer, I've got the ECAM. ECAM is this thing here, right? It's these two, or is the ECAM this thing down here? Am I messing that up?
Detroit Tower for flight 985.
I might not get the ECAM yet.
Full flight 95, Metro Tower, runway 3
No,
left,
this is
taxi
ECAS.
Mike,
The
cross runway 9 left
ECAM
at
is
Mike.
down above the throttles, right?
Runway 3 left.
I may have to look
Mike
at that.
Cross, runway 9 left at Mike, for flight 985. Attention all aircraft information, Charlie now current. Altimeter 3001, wind 350 at 9er.
That, so that would be on the other
Yeah,
side of the throttles. That might be something I might want to look at.
Charlie on board.
Is that coming? Is that being released too today, Lion Drummer?
Runway 4 right at Yankee 2.
Man, I'm going to
via
be placing
Kilo
a
8,
big order.
Yankee, cross runway 9 left at Yankee.
Yankee 2, Kilo 8, Yankee, crossing runway. Wait, can you repeat the runway?
Cross runway 9 left at Yankee.
Website says so. So Lion Drummer. I might have to consider that. That is one of the buttons that I regularly use. So I may do
Never
that.
Jet 176, hold position for now. With traffic, I'm crossing down Mike right now.
Metro Tower, good
Lion
evening,
Drummer,
Delta
are you looking at that
2416
right
with
now on their
Charlie
website? What are they going to charge for the
That's
eCam?
2416.
I'm running out
Metro
of
Tower, thanks Charlie. Runway
I'm
four
running
right,
out of
correction.
USB
Runway 3 left,
plugs.
Taxi via uniform, Foxtrot.
I'm running out of USBs.
Taxi runway 3 left via uniform.
Pilot,
Foxtrot,
this
Mike,
is
Delta
any builds.
2416.
No. I don't remember. We just looked it up. You know, Polyot's right about that. I had to just set up the Stream Deck. $78 for the pre-order on that. I think Polyot's right. I would just set up a button on my Stream Deck.
Line away, traffic's gonna cross downfield.
3 left, line up the way, nothing but hotel.
Level jet 176, cross runway 3 left at Papa 5. Taxi via Mike to the ramp, good day.
It is the any builds. Thanks, Pilot.
3 left at Papa 5, Mike at the ramp. That was good. 176.
Astro Singularity, you got the throttles too. I'm really looking forward to the throttles the most. Ecam is pushing it for Polyot. I barely use them anyway. When I do, I will just pan the camera. Yeah, we also will have to look at the screen. You're right. So we'll have to do that for sure.
Number 8097 Hotel.
Oh, Flight Sim Aviation. There's a train in the big terminal. There's a train that just goes back and forth up in the long terminal, up along the backside. It's worth looking at. They modeled the train and it moves. I think Polyot's right. That is a good call. I don't think we really need that. We're going to Yankee 2. Now what they need to do is now I think they told me to cross 9 left at Yankee. 9 left at Yankee. We're departing on 4 right. Ford Pinto is a Jazz flight today. I need them to do the tiller.
8097 Hotel, turn
Oh,
right heading
come
070,
on, airplane.
contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, good day.
Being such a brat.
Turn right 070, level contact study around 119.87, Hotel, stay up.
I'm getting...
For flight 985, hold position, please. Hold position for flight 985. For flight 985, you can follow that traffic, Airbus 321 taxiing right to left. Coming to follow traffic, taxiing right to left.
Yankee 2.
Are they coming out
Here's
on
where we're
Foxtrot?
supposed to be. Definitely
Roger,
frightful
Neighbor.
Amargosa.
Okay, right to left on Foxtrot, follow that traffic for flight 985. Air Canada 441, you ready to go?
Air Canada 441, fully ready.
Air Canada 441, wind 350 at Niner, RNAV to Tel, runway 4 right, Yankee 2, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff. After that, we are RNAV Tel for Air Canada 441. Totally forgot that. Thanks for catching Eddie, Ice Amargosa. Throttles up halfway. How long before they start putting out the big screens and stuff? So these screens. Manual flex, SRS runway set, auto thrust is blue. Hi, Rhinoplast. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you.
2416, correction, Delta 2416, you ready to go?
Ready to go, Delta 2416.
Delta 2416, wind 350 at Niner, RNAV to wing.
V1, hands off the throttles.
RNAV wings, clear for takeoff, 3 left.
Rotate.
Delta 2416.
Up and wait time. Thanks, Amargosa. Positive climb gear.
full flight 985. After that, out runway 3 left, line for weight.
3 left, line for weight, for flight 985.
Jazz 776, runway 4 right, that's Yankee 2, line for weight.
Lever climb.
4 right, Yankee 2, line up and wait, Jazz 776.
Air Canada 441, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87 today.
119.87 now for Canada 441. Thank you. Have a good snowstorm.
Metro Tower, good evening. Delta 6988, short of you.
847.
Air Canada 847, Cleveland Center, come and maintain level 330.
Okay, gear up. Speed brakes disarm. Flaps are up.
Delta 2222, can you make sure your transponder's on?
Cleveland, good evening. Air Canada 441 is passing 3,600 for 7, direct Cal.
Air Canada 441, Cleveland Center, hello, come and maintain 17,000, and you can delete the speed.
17,000, deleting the speed for Air Canada 441. Warp factor 10, out we go.
Do you have any Dr. Pepper on board today?
No Dr. Pepper. We have Arnold Palmer iced tea and lemonade today.
I'm disappointed.
I got Dr. Pepper Cherry and certificate.
We don't tolerate Mr. Pitt in Cleveland Center. Delta 2222,
Dr. Pepper
Cherry?
Cherry?
You can descend via the Cougar Q arrival to the tread altimeter 3001.
I don't think I know about that. There's a cherry form of Dr. Pepper now. I know. I need to get out more. Cherry? I think I'm with the controller. I don't know that I want Dr. Pepper Cherry.
Now we're talking. Make sure I can get some Guinness.
Really? Cherry?
Cleveland Center, good day. Delta 2416, 3,000 out of Detroit on the outboard.
Polyot says, no. Give it a chance. Dr. Pepper Cherry is very nice. Oh, okay.
17,000.
Well, I'll give it a shot. If I happen to see it as a single or something like that at the store, if I see it as a single or something like that, I'll give it a shot and just buy a single and try it out. Lion Drummer has that. Oh, I forgot the altitude. Yep, I should have pulled the lever. I forgot. I did forget altitudes.
And American 3695 minutes out of conflict approved. Report back.
Report back in time.
Jazz 776 Cleveland Center, your radar contact.
That's right, you only live once. But then again, as James Bond taught us, we only live twice, somehow. I haven't figured out how that works yet.
Air Canada 767, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
T-minus 1 hour and 25 minutes to the wind wing.
Air Canada 229, contact Toronto Center 125.77. Check on with the speed. Cal Toronto Center, your speed.
10,000 feet, warp factor 10.
Delta 5303, Cleveland Center, hello, your radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Port Flight 985.
First flight tomorrow is Bremen to Copenhagen.
Port Flight 985, Cleveland Center, climb maintain 17,000, you can delete the speed.
Climb maintain 17,000, delete the speed, Port Flight 985.
United 1905.
Minus 4 degrees. I think we're going to leave the anti-ice on. I think anti-ice needs to stay on today.
What's the runway wind?
Right now it's 250 at 7.
So I'll take 28 center.
Okay, you can. Okay.
for Dallas, approaching runway 28 center.
My tech review is looking at Wing Amazon. Prices are about 10 to 20% more.
Toronto Center 125.77. UV443 Cleveland Center, hello. Delta 1098, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
For runway 5,
Southwest 2280 New York Center is closed. Radar services terminated. Emergency conditions.
minimums are for category 1, 770 feet. Yeah, my tech,
171,
I'm content to just order from their store. I figure that's the best deal that we're going to get
12577
with the trade wars and stuff going on. So that's probably the best we're going to be able to do.
ExactJet 401, descend via the Cougar 2 arrivals at Detroit altimeter 3001. GPS 91, descend via the Cougar 2 arrivals at Detroit altimeter 3001.
Ooh, climbing above the clouds here. We're going to see some stars. Maybe.
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 4726 is what you get flight level 320.
Brickyard 4726, Cleveland
17,000, that's what we're cleared for.
3430
Cleveland Center, good day. Delta 6988, 4,800, climb via.
Delta 6988, Cleveland Center, hello, common maintain 17,000, delete speed.
Climb maintain 17,000, lead speed, Delta 6988.
Air Canada 441, common maintain, level 210.
Flight level 210 now for Air Canada 441. Up
Delta
and away.
2416, common maintain, flight level 350.
350, Delta 2416.
Cleveland Center United 427 and then flight level 370 looking at.
Radar showing plenty of radar today.
United 427, Cleveland Center, hello.
We already got the minimums. Let's put that in while we're remembering it. 770 feet.
Delta, disregard.
YYZ8 is the latest one is Information Charlie, I think. Information Charlie. Oh my gosh, it's a book. Landing runway 5, just like we expected. So 2991 on the altimeter. This is going to be a short flight. Minus 2 degrees. It's getting chilly out here. I think it's almost winter time. Wind 010 at 15 gusting. Transition level is 180 in Canada, and I've already set. Let's go full flaps. Let's just do that. And altimeters. Standard and standard.
Air Canada 441, Cleveland Center 125.77.
125.77 now for Canada 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Enjoy the Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr. Pepper. Jazz 770.
Cleveland says, should we tell them that we don't have Dr. Pepper in the galley tonight? Cleveland, good evening. Air Canada 441's at flight level 210 at Zetter.
WestJet 1437, call arrival 132.8, good night.
They may not think that's funny.
Papa Zulu Tango, the Hamilton altimeter is 2988. What's your requested approach?
Final cruise, let's do seatbelts. Cleveland Center is listening.
The
Hi, EMS Pride.
Arnhem 30
Good to see ya.
Huntington. Up to the level.
You were. Cleveland, good evening. Air Canada 441 is over just past Center at flight level 210.
Papa Zulu Tango, clear direct cab due, descend 4,000.
Jet cab due 4,000, Papa Zulu Tango.
Air Canada 441, Toronto Center. Air Canada is 400. You're going a little beyond what I gave you. Clear direct to...
EMS Pride is here. That is so cool. Welcome in, EMS
Okay,
Pride.
sorry, my bad.
USMC vet now has 3 inches of snow.
Air Canada 400, Roger. Climb for level 29.
USMC vet, how much do you think you're going to get when it's... And how got any idea what you're going to have by tomorrow morning? I mean, 3 inches, you know, it's not that bad. It's not great, but not terrible, I guess. EMS Pride, thank you, and thank you for always mentioning Dr. Pepper too. It makes VATSIM more fun. It makes it more fun. I do have to say, I
just to check
wasn't
Boeing
sure about the
171,
different flavored Dr. Pepper, but I'm going to give it a try.
Yeah, United 171, don't have to ask. I was just going to tell you, call arrival 132A.
132.8, United 171. Have a good night.
54 miles to top of descent.
Good afternoon. Toronto Center, this is Chad 776, passing flight level 190, climbing to flight level 210.
Juliet Alpha Zulu 776, Toronto Center.
USMC vet is expecting 4 to 8 inches. Tim Dog says that the Dr. Pepper cherry is okay, but you'd much rather have the regular Dr. Pepper. I don't get an awful lot of, boy, none of the images are showing up right now. They must be feeding a lot of web pages here.
Toronto Center, can Juliet Alpha Zulu
Tim Dog is expecting 0 to 1.5 inches of snow. But yeah, I mean, regular Dr. Pepper has a unique enough taste, but, you know, give cherry a try sometime. $46 miles to top of descent. Altimeter again, 2991. I usually pop that in over here as my reminder.
Jazz 776, Toronto Center, Roger. Squawk 5101.
Squawking 5101, Jazz 776. Thank you.
On the arrival for number 6. Let's see. If they clear us to descend, number 6 at Aptix. Couple of holds in there. At ICBAT, it's 7,000 feet and 220 knots. Polyot does say that the cherry Dr. Pepper has full-on cherry, so it is a full cherry taste. They used to suggest, 10, 2, and 4. Dad Game Time, that used to be a part of the old logo and stuff when they had the Dr. Pepper guy and stuff. But yeah, 10, 2, and 4, like 3 times a day, three soda pops a day. Can you believe that? Hold on, Loviz has done. What was for dinner tonight, Loviz? What was AMG? Okay, this is great trivia, and I used to know it, but I don't remember it. What is the main flavor in Dr. Pepper? I remember hearing it a long time. I don't remember. So AMG, what a great question.
2991, we got it perfect. It's Sierra.
It's hard to tell with Lake Effect snow now under a big snow band right now. So USMC, just a bunch coming in.
November 8097 Hotel. I got you marked down as
Loviz had shrimp dishes. I assume you mean the fish, and it wasn't basically, small. Here's what Loviz had today. So that looks really good.
FedEx 483 Heavy, contact.
And there's the shrimp. Oh, wow. Look at that.
1987 FedEx 483 Heavy.
AMG Amaretto. Oh my gosh, I don't remember that. That looks really good too. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
776.
Oh wow. That's awesome, Loviz.
And I'll let you know when you can be on course here shortly.
Oh, awesome looking food tonight.
For traffic, and can I leave for 3 minutes? Is that still okay?
Yeah, just once you've leveled out, you can. Air Canada's 432, leave my airspace now. Radar service terminate. You're cleared on route. Thanks.
AMG, it was Amaretto, right? Captain Chris, what's Dr. Pepper? It is an American soft drink. Probably, if I were to...
Air Canada's 432 center.
If I were to order a soft drink, I would probably, get one. I'd probably get Dr. Pepper.
Terminated. Good night. Bye-bye. Canada 432.
Amaretto. Wow.
For Canada's 441, give me your fast forward speed until Newburgh, and when you're ready, you can descend down to 7,000. Altimeter is 2991. Charlie Zeta is runway 05.
Descend when ready to 7,000 feet. Charlie is aboard for runway 15 and best forward speed. Could you remind me of the waypoint for that best forward speed for 441?
Waypoint Newburgh is on your flight plan.
Waypoint Newburgh, our best forward speed for Air Canada 441. It does. It's got a real distinct taste. Drumma, root beer is also good, Drumma. Newburgh. There we go. I got it. We're great. Coralinx is glad to be here. Welcome aboard, Coralinx. Thanks for coming in. And descend down to 7,000 feet at ICBAT. Coralinx, thanks for coming by. Captain Chris, like drinking while chilling. Okay, so we kicked it up to about 320. We could barber pole it to about 340, but it's going to change. I use OBS Studio, Coralinx. I was on Meld for a while, but sadly, something was breaking with Meld, so I ended up going back to OBS. It's actually a little bit better. There are some things in OBS that make my... I do a little bit of what's called pre-production, so I make a few things before the live stream starts. And the pre-production that I do each day goes a little bit faster, actually, here in OBS. I did like Meld. And I you know, I'm going to keep it on, keep it updated, but right now I've gone back to using OBS. Pretty good. And altimeter is 2991.
Delta 229er, cross Gucci at flight level 260. The Metro 8 is Delta, they're landing north.
Yeah, I'm actually using 2 stream decks on my desk. I'm using the 15, no, not the 15. The 30 button And I have a bunch of different things on that. And again, I do a lot of different pre-production things. So I've got different banks set on that one. And just basic controls plus audio levels on a Stream Deck Plus, which is really, really nice. Those two together are working great. And as JSG Polyot was suggesting, I'm going to start putting a couple of flight sim commands controls on the other Stream Deck too. But I've been real happy so far with this. It's working good. There's an extra button push to get the live stream going. You have to start Twitch first. Once Twitch is growing, then you can start YouTube. And so there's an extra button to push, but that's about it. It's been very nice. Plus OBS has been around for a long time. It really has been around for a while.
Transat 526 Toronto Center, good day, climb for level 230.
Climb for 230, Transat 526.
I'm using TAA, unstable rice cookies. If I were to use DLSS, all of the numbers that you see in front of me, they would be really, really blurry. And, you know, they'd be blurry and really annoying. Captain Chris, thank you. That's great. Polyot, thank you for helping Captain Chris figure it out. Way to go.
When ready to descend to 7,000 feet, please draw now.
That's right. It is also free. OBS is less CPU power. Really? Well, I'm not complaining, Larson. I was also kind of happy that I was able to drop back and punt in like 4 hours and get everything at least running on the other platform from what I was using and get Stream Deck ready to go. So, especially for the pre-production that I do. Polyot says you can get some good Phoenix Stream Deck profiles at FlightSim.to. I think I'm going to look into a couple of those at some point. That's right. Set that to TAA, and that takes care of all the blurry numbers on mine. It's lightweight. They pushed an update, and they've done it twice now, and that's the only reason. They've done it twice, and that, I can't miss a lot of days right now. Need to be on so that I can keep my head above water financially, so I can't miss a day because they pushed an update and it starts flashing at me.
For Canada 408 radar service terminates. You're cleared on route. Good night.
I don't use FrameGen. FrameGen's pretty cool, but the thing about FrameGen is I have a lot of windows open, and because of that, FrameGen was causing some problems.
Delta 229er, heavy contact, Cleveland Center, 11987. Good night. Canada 441, contact arrival 1328. Good night.
132.8 for Canada 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Ben, I have a question. Your turn says 526.
United 171, turn right heading 030. Cleared ILS, runway 05, speed 190. Right 030, clear ILS, runway 05, speed 190. United 171. Canada 229, turn left 7 degrees to re-intercept.
Left 7 degrees, that's 229.
Arrivals, good evening. Canada 441 is up at Newber, descending on the number 6 arrival with Charlie.
Canada 441, Toronto Center, correction arrivals, good day, it's runway 05, altimeter 29918 is Charlie.
ATIS Charlie's aboard 2991, runway 5 for Canada 441.
Air Canada 229, I need you to descend to 3000, heading 040, intercept.
Sending 3000 to 29.
Yeah, if you can't fly the ILS, you gotta let me know.
Okay,
Canada
we're
229,
all
you fly
set.
an
I'm
ILS
doing
approach?
this one pretty much manually at the moment.
229, yes and no.
Well, you can't fly an ILS but not fly an ILS. Which one is it?
No, 29.
Okay, well what can you fly? Because the weather isn't good enough for you to fly visually.
29.
United 171, 170 knots to Kerpu.
170 to Kerpu, United 171.
Air Canada 229, if you can't fly the approach, I'm gonna have to ask you to disconnect from the network.
I can fly the approach. I have the runway in sight. 29.
No, I can't give you a visual approach. I have less than a quarter visibility. Or I have, I don't have enough visibility for you to fly an approach or a visual approach. It's for you at 1,800. You can't fly in visually. So if you're gonna fly in visually, I'm gonna have to take you off the approach.
Okay, 229.
229, cancel approach clearance. Fly runway heading. Climb 4000.
Say again, 229.
I know a little bit Astro Singularity, a little bit of drama tonight.
We're just gonna disconnect to 29.
G'day. United 1538, contact Toronto Center 12577. G'day.
Popcorn time. I know. Yeah, popcorn time, right, drama?
Air Canada 441, proceed direct Dolpa, descend to 4000.
4,000, we are direct to Dolta for Canada 441. Oh, is it somebody really new? They only have 83 hours? That's the hard part. You know, when you just don't have the hours to know what's going on, I mean, that becomes the hard part. And auto brakes low.
United 171, Toronto Tower, now 1187, g'day.
1 hour till pre-order time.
Good day, United 171.
Let's see, Tim Dog is doing Vegas to Oakland today. Lights. Okay, we're right where we're supposed to. Ooh, look at that, the clouds broke apart.
Good afternoon,
The clouds have split apart just for arrival. What a beautiful night to land.
11,100 feet.
First flight tomorrow is 1900 Zulu. 1800 Zulu, excuse me. 1800.
776, g'day.
Bergen to Vectors to Copenhagen.
Direct Dolpa, descend to 4000.
Cancel the speeder section direct to Dolta and descend to 5,000. Jazz
776, descend to 4000 and it's Dolpa.
Moses did that parting thing with the Red Sea. That's right. So let it be written, so let it be done. Tim Dog departed out of Vegas today. How's the Vegas doing? Oh my gosh, look at that. There's the eye and everything. Sphere Vegas is kind of cool. T minus 59 minutes. T minus 59 minutes and counting. I know that shame. Yeah, now that we have
Canada
cameras.
441, fortunately closing up your contact Toronto Center 12577. Good day.
12577 now for Canada 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You as well. Jazz 776, unfortunately I'm closing contact center 12577. Good day.
Back up your center 1.
Alpha
Papa, radar on departure, climb 7000, right turn direct to Lamo, that'll be your final.
Climb 7000, right turn, direct to Lamo, and copy, Foxtrot, Sierra Papa.
Senator, hello again. Canada 441's back with you at Dolpa, set up for the ILS runway 5.
Canada 441, roger, present heading to intercept, cleared ILS approach runway 05.
Present heading to intercept, clear for the ILS runway 5, Canada 441.
Toronto Center Jazz 776 is
Flaps
passing
1.
8,400 out of 4,000 direct to Dolpa.
I've got glide slope and localizer. Arm the approach. Approach is armed. Everything's set up there.
74,000 Jazz 776.
And I wonder if we'll see snow on the ground today. Ford Pinto, I hope your landing's going really good. Tim Dog is going to do LAX to Oakland, but then I had a SIM issue, so I rebooted. LAX tower went offline, SoCal was way too busy, so you switched to Vegas. I'm going for butter on this one. I always do that. Always going for butter. Ford Pinto's coming in right behind us. I think that's snow on the ground. We've got snow on the ground here in Toronto. Look at that. That's snow. Snow kidding. Snow joke. There is snow in Toronto. Approach is armed. Looking good. Rhinoplast says, don't forget the 12 kph crosswind. Boo.
Papa Zulu Tango, roger, good night.
Good night.
Good evening, Toronto Center American 1390 descending across, what was the 17,000 feet, we're cleared down to 17,000.
Well, that's probably one of the mission critical sounds on this live stream because, you know, the jokes, right? Do the Eagles play at Sphere Vegas? Really?
2991 and runway 05.
Not the nicest weather, no.
Jet 776, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, and I just noticed I'm pretty close to the traffic ahead of me.
Roger.
Cross Sensei, jet Alpha 3, 70,000 feet.
Jet 443 Toronto, descend 8,000, altimeter is 2991, Charlie Zetas, runways 05.
8,000, altimeter 2991.
AMG, are you calling it a night tonight? Thank you for coming by today, AMG. I hope you have a really good evening. Thank you for being here as always.
490 with center.
The wind is shifted.
United 490 Toronto, identify climb level 230.
Gear.
United 490, you are cleared left.
Try and get maybe Kila 3 or Hotel 3.
Canada 441, call the tower now on 1187.
1187 now for Canada 441. Thank you. Have a good week. Toronto Tower, very good evening. Canada 441 is about 6 mile finals for runway 5.
And 441 Tower, hello, winds are 360 with 15 gusting 22, you're clear to land runway 05.
Runway 05, clear to land, Canada 441. Rhinoplast, we're going over a truck stop rest area here.
Yes,
we won't throw out any beer cans.
Canada 404, you're clear to Montreal, dead key 5.
Yes, as soon as we land, we want a free delivery of Timbits. Free delivery of Timbits. Hi Thalo, welcome aboard.
Canada 404, thanks. That's
Gear
correct. You can
down,
advise
3
me for pushing
green,
start
auto
from
brakes, speed brakes.
Roger, Canada.
We're ready to go. Seatbelts on. There's a lot of roads, truck stops on Dixie Road. Flaps are full, little bit bigger bus. And there's snow on the ground in Toronto right now. I guess that means winter's here. So exiting right.
A little bit of mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Lots of happy accidents today.
1,000.
Although I do have to say, the flight on to Amity Island was not happy.
Canada 620, the
But we're
push
going to
through,
try it
supervisor
again
ready
tomorrow and hope that the weather's a little bit better.
Copy that, Air Canada 620.
I know NASCAR Flyin' Santa time's coming up. They've already got websites up. And you can also start to get ready for slot booking and stuff like that. I just put a link into the Flyin' Santa main page for you. December 13th, bookings open November 21st. Thank you. That is really one of the all-time favorite events.
500.
ECAM checklist is green.
Canada 7252, Toronto, hello, cleared to Miami, beats 3 departure, then it's ERA, runway 06 left, squawk 4365.
Somebody's going all the way to Miami today. I don't know about you, but did that shrimp dish picture, the shrimp food,
Good afternoon, Toronto Tower.
the
This is
shrimp
76 established
that
the island
Loviz
05.
posted? Oh, wow.
776 Tower, hello, you're following an Air Canada A320 over the numbers. Now the winds are 360 and 15, gusting 21. You're cleared to land, runway 05.
Clear land, runway 05, Air Canada 776.
Canada 441, welcome to Toronto, right there on Hotel 3, then it's Hotel Bravo to the apron, you can cross run 15 left, have a good night.
1-5, Hotel Bravo to the apron. Thanks for being on. A little snowy tonight in Toronto.
Why do you think all the planes are here? It's fun here.
And I heard it was because of the free Timbits.
Possibly related, can't confirm. That's a better answer.
Oh, okay. Bravo butter. Thank you. I hope.
The Timbits too.
Tower, Air Canada 793 Heavy 167, information Charlie, IFR, Los Angeles.
Canada 793, Toronto Tower, hello, you're cleared to Los Angeles Airport, Ursula 4 departures and Zohan,
Bravo
runway
is the
06
first
left today
turn.
and squawk 7760.
And Ford Pinto is coming in the RJ.
Zohan, 06 left and 7706, Air Canada 793.
Canada 793, the readback is correct, you can advise me ready for push.
Alright, we'll advise when ready for push, Air Canada 793.
Toronto Towers, Air Canada is Jazz 776, clear land.
Jazz 776, yeah, you are. The winds are 360 at 15, gusting 22.
Alright, clear to land, Jazz 776, thank you.
Minus 280, 1.06 Gs. Today has not been my day for landings. Ah. Okay, there we go. And I think we did everything here. Flap open. Less G's than, well, yeah, definitely less G's than the CRJ, so we'll call it a win there. Oh my gosh, yeah. Less G's than the CRJ. Okay, they were going to go to Foxtrot 34. Foxtrot 34. Let's see if we can find that. Alpha, Bravo, Bravo, Echo, numbers. I have no idea where that gate is going to be. I say we choose our own gate. Captain Chris, yeah, it hasn't been, yeah, even, well, yeah, I need to do a little bit of work and see if I can't pull the tiller thing out. I just have to get the twist stick fixed, make the twist stick my new tiller. Terminal 10. Terminal 1, thank you.
Tower Nolan R8, 11, de-icing complete.
Nolan R8, 11, roger, runway 06 left, altimeter 29991, you can exit on Victor Papa, then Victor Foxtrot Delta Delta 8.
Thanks,
Exit
AH
on,
Mike.
Victor Papa, Victor, Foxtrot, Delta, Delta 8 for Nolan R8.
APU? Hopefully for vectors to Copenhagen, things are a little
Air
better.
Canada 404, the push is approved, advise ready for taxi.
Roger, Air Canada 404.
At 776, welcome to Toronto, right there on Bravo, then straight in through Bravo to the apron. Have a good night.
Straight in Bravo through the apron for Jazz 776. Good night.
Toronto sure looks good.
Canada's 808 Tower, hello. You're cleared to Detroit. And call 5.
Somebody's heading back to Detroit.
06 left. Squawk 1000. 1000.
We'll go to, I think they call it the Hammerhead. I used to call it the boat anchor.
5 departure, then it's Goose. Runway 06
I used to call
left
it the
and squawk
boat anchor,
1000.
but they say no, that's the Hammerhead. International is usually south of the tier. Okay.
808 thinks that's correct. You can call for push.
Cheyenne Way. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard, Cheyenne Way. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. First flight tomorrow is departing at 1 o'clock Eastern time in the U.S. That's going to be 1800 Zulu. In the EU and the UK. I'll be meeting you in Bremen, in Norway, and we're flying down to Copenhagen in a very big VATSIM event, Vectors to Copenhagen. It's one we do pretty much every week. It's great practice. Take the airplane that you're trying to get really, really good at. So take the airplane that you're really trying to get good at and use that one. Expect holds, expect a possible diversion. You never know. Hi, Virtual Aviation. Welcome aboard. Okay, well, we should turn off the weather radar so we don't irradiate the ground crew. That would be nice. Let's also turn off the nose wheels so we don't blind the ground crew. Otherwise, they might not let us park the plane here. Man, I need to change the sensitivity on the brakes. That's pretty grabby. Spy to Copenhagen. What will I take? I will take an extra 30 minutes of fuel for vectors to Copenhagen. Is the one that I'll do. So for vectors, I'll do an extra 30 minutes. Most of the time, I usually bring an extra... I'll usually bring an extra 15 minutes for virtually every other flight that we do. But sometimes I forget, hardly ever. But vectors to Copenhagen, you should expect, you know, maybe up to a half an hour of holding time. And if you're going to get a half an hour of holding time, that's gonna kick in your fuel. Nav, nav, and nav. And crew supply goes off. And beacon and seatbelts. Deboard the airplane. Come over here. Phoenix app. Ground services. Preconditioned air. Toggle the jetway. Open up the cargo doors. And we made it. Here comes a nice jetway. So yeah, into Copenhagen. Really, 30 minutes of extra fuel. Hey, Mike on the radio. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And Mike on the radio adds another interesting, because of the shutdown in the U.S., a lot of carriers are flying with an extra hour of holding fuel. No kidding. Really? I guess that doesn't surprise me, and that is probably a really prudent idea, Mike. I hadn't heard that yet. I think our airplane made it, and now Thalo would really like some Timbits. With 2 tons, you have enough for holding and vectoring, only 50 minutes more in the Phoenix. So we made it, and a very, very nice livery too. Definitely looking forward to tomorrow's flight. We're going to go ahead and, like I said, we're going to try Martha's Vineyard again. But for this time of year, we're referring to it as Amity Island. So we're going to do that for sure. We now have a good, and then Bremen to Copenhagen. We do now have 40 minutes. So be sure if this is something that you want. I don't think it's going to go like massive hotcakes, but have the website up and be ready to do a login and grab that. I'm also going to get, I think, the other thing that I'm going to want to pick up for this, along with this, is going to be on the grips page. I was going to try and get, no, not grips, accessories page. And I was going to try and pick up the profile desk mount 5. So that might be kind of a nice thing to pick up as well too. So that's something that you can put your throttle on, you can put your McDo on, and I think you're going to be able to put the new landing gear lever and stuff like that on too. So that's coming up here. You could actually order this right now. I'm going to just try and order the both of those together when the time comes. So be ready for that one coming on up. Autumn's Art Studio has arrived. Hi, Autumn. You are adulting tonight. Oh my gosh, Autumn. So no art studio tonight. Remember to get some rubber for the clamps. It's metal and will damage your desk. So I think I know exactly what I can use. I have got I've got some parts of bicycle race. One of the things we did with bicycle racing is we replaced the tires a lot. I have a lot of bicycle tires. I have a lot of them. And so I can go snip, snip on either side and use a bicycle tire, and I think that'll work really, really good. You really do. You go through a lot of tires. Well, you've got a nice desk. I'm flying with I mean, I've got this plastic thing here. And NASCAR reminds us it is 34 days until Flyin' See Santa. One of the all-time favorite events all the time. Autumn, thank you for coming in. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is going to be our normal time and should be a good flight. Time for me to say a few thank yous. I've got to update the Top Spy gifters. So can't wait to update that tomorrow. There were some incredibly generous gift subs today, and it did put me over the little red line as far as breaking even for the month. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're finishing up another year of streaming. I can't believe it. Thank you also to the secret agents, the special agents and the 00s over on Patreon. I will have everything set up for you first thing tomorrow. And looking forward to seeing the flight there. Let's see. I think Conti is doing a little bit of flying right now. So why don't we go over and say hi to Conti. Conti's always fun for flying. So let's go and do that. Good night, Ford Pinto. Thank you for flying with me. Tim Dog was here. Tim Dog, thank you for flying along. Good night, Captain Chris. Pauliot, thank you as always for being here and all of the incredible information. I would be absolutely lost. I would not know what to do if you weren't here. So thank you for coming on in. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time. Good night, Cap Chris. Yeah, I think it really is Conti mostly on a Sunday night. Good night, Flight Sim Aviation. Thank you for joining me over on YouTube as well, not just Twitch. Thalo, good to see you. All right. It's time for me to cut it here and stop rambling. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the bits, the resubs, the gift subs, but mostly thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Good night, Beethoven. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is 1800 Zulu. Until then, as always, please, 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 stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly Sim skies. Good night. Cheers.